What's up, Zelda Dungeon? Jacob Craner here, voice of Robbie in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and I want to wish the best of luck to everyone gaming on this stream in their epic quest. And to the viewers, thank you for watching, thank you for donating. Your donations help make sure that children across America and the world have access to good, nutritious food. So thank you very much. All right, gotta go. Do 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 do.
I am Minoru, Sage of Spirits. Thank you so much for coming out and being a part of this amazing marathon. Thank you for everyone who put it together, and don't forget to donate to this wonderful cause. You guys have a blast playing games today. Wish I could be there with you. Have fun.
Hey everyone, this is Sean Chiplock, and I want to wish you the best of luck for this week-long charity marathon. Just as Tulin became a force for good, so too could any one of the kids that you're helping through supporting No Kids Hungry. I want you to know I'm proud of you, I'm wishing you the best, and I hope you have a great time. Kick some butt.
Hey Zelda Dungeon, Elizabeth Maxwell here, the English voice actress for Urbosa in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Riju in Tears of the Kingdom. And I just wanted to tell all our players to stay strong, and to all of our viewers, stay generous. I'm so proud of you all. Mwah.
Hi there gamers, Andy Gibson here. I play Impa from Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity, and now Tears of the Kingdom. Just wanted to send you all a little message saying I so appreciate what you're doing for charity today. It may feel like you're just playing video games, but you're making a difference, and it's really important. So, from Impa, keep going. And steel yourself! You can do this! Have a good one.
Hi guys, voice actor Patricia Somerset here, and I just wanted to say hello to Zelda Dungeon and have an awesome marathon of gaming this week.
Yes!
Yeah.
Zelda Dungeon Marathon. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Yeah. Now, you guys, this year we are raising money for No Kid Hungry, an incredible organization that provides access to food for kids all across the United States. And I am so excited that we are able to raise money for such a good cause. Now, last year we broke our record. We got $16,212.61 last year, which, wow. Like, wow. Last year. But now this year, who thinks we might be able to break 20K? Maybe. I'm kind of hoping we can. Now, you guys, we've got a lot of reasons for you to donate. Obviously, the number one being feed the kids. That's the most important thing. But you can also mess with our gameplay. You can change the Zelda rankings. I think some people might be a little sad that Tears of the Kingdom is currently on the bottom. I think you might want to change that pretty soon. And we've got a whole lot coming. We are actually going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom for about 16 hours. 16 hours. It's a very long time to be playing a brand new game like that. But I'm Nico. I'm going to be your guys' Master of Ceremonies this year for the marathon, and I'm very happy and excited to be here with my amazing team. So cool. So grab your Lon milk and cozy up with Korok. We're going to play some Zelda for charity. Are you guys ready? Let's do this. Now we're going to be starting with Wind Waker HD, a classic race between a bunch of weirdos over there on the couch. Why don't we go say hi to the weirdos on the couch? Yeah? The weirdos on the couch, they're there! That's the weirdos on the couch. Yeah, clearly. All right.
Are we ready to play video games?
Oh, should we introduce the weirdos on the couch?
I'm Marcy's.
Hi, Mossy.
You haven't won a game in 4 years?
That's usually what you said.
Well, see, Josh and I here, 15 years in this business at Zelda Dungeon.
It's been a long time.
22 for me. Yeah, a lot of years on this couch. It's 1 year later, a little grayer, a little balder.
Little balder. Right down the middle.
But we're here to play. I would say this is a rivalry, Josh. But I think
Yeah.
in order for it to be a rivalry, I have to win at least once.
You think this is gonna be your year?
I've got some things up my sleeve.
Oh,
Oh boy. I've been like secretly practicing this game for about 4 months and then like updating the spreadsheet with terrible times. So okay. He doesn't know what's coming here. But
we'll see where it goes.
okay, are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Should we read those 2 donations that came in first?
Let's get started.
Okay.
I was told
Alright,
to do that.
3,
Yeah, I was
2,
told to do that.
1, go.
Why does the A button not work?
Hit plus.
Oh no!
And they're off. Serves you right.
What an entrance. Oh my god.
Rod brings up a good point, and I'm the blazer V-neck combos on that couch.
Oh, Rod, I wore my V-neck yesterday. I should have stolen the blazer.
You can't do anything.
Alright, we got a couple
you don't need
donations
to press
before
the
we
buttons.
started. Thank you,
You
Mel
sure?
Mel
Yeah.
1997 for the $25. You can move a game up or down the ranking with that amount, so let us know in chat. And thank you, Omkey, for the $5. So can we get the name Skipper for the Windmaker race? If not, then put it towards Midoriya for Majora's Mask. Looking forward to the marathon this year as always.
Woo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
New strong $32 to start off this marathon.
Alright.
Where do
Hey,
we go
Corey.
first?
What's up, Mr. Richmond?
Where do you think we go?
You made
Can't
the
hear super
killer
well?
logo.
We gotta go to Grandma.
Grandma.
Then Errol, then Orca.
So,
Oh, what's
Josh,
my- what's my
I heard
notes?
that this is a loser leaves town match. So, like, if you lose,
You
Get
lose,
outta
never
you're
return.
off
you're deleted.
the- Retired?
So if Mossies loses, then Josh gets.
If Mossies loses, that's just another day at the Zelda.
Yeah,
match.
Look, wait.
They're
Oh no! See,
Oh.
what Josh doesn't know here is,
I didn't know where to
see, to Josh,
I think we need an adapter.
To-
Yeah, we need an adapter.
to Josh, this is like the most important day of the year, maybe of his life. For me, it's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday.
It's Saturday.
Wrong game.
He doesn't even know what day it is.
I appreciate that though.
Do either of you guys steal from Grandma's savings?
No. I stopped doing that a long time ago.
I gave that up. What monster are you, Alex?
Oh, it says file name Skipper, but it's Alan.
It's what? That's the other.
For
Oh,
the
we'll use
other
that for
Windmaker.
Majora's
No,
Mask.
the other one
Majora's
says
Mask.
the Mossie's says Skipper, but
What?
Grandma
What's
just
the
called him Alan.
Yes.
Alan?
Oh, I'm Alan, and
Supposed to be Alan
Josh is
Jackson.
Jackson.
That was Alan spelled.
Alien, and then you, yeah.
Okay.
The Alan Jackson Project.
Yep.
Do you all need audio for your games on the couch?
Yeah, it should be working.
Maybe eventually.
We'll just turn the audio here.
Down here, that beautiful outside island.
If you want to try it, like they're unmuted, I'm seeing bubbles, but they're not coming through stream. And it sounds.
You struggling now?
Well, they can hear me on the stream. What's going on?
Is it faster to go across the water?
It sounds like it's still only mic 1.
Here,
I don't
never-
need your save war commentary.
I need you to just stop.
You
asked me.
You asked me.
You asked the question.
Josh
No. The question was, is it faster to go across the water or across the bridge? And you said
Safe word.
safe word.
Okay, between the bridge and the water, what is faster?
No, I
Oh.
never do that because I save work.
We're gonna do a Woodman's run, so if people want to post in the marathon chat.
I never use gamepad audio.
I think you only have to. Is it only gamepad audio if you're
I'm just getting
on a little screen?
Yeah, I think
Probably.
You got a telescope.
I did.
Yeah, that's
And I
cool.
use
I didn't know that was happening.
Cat did a really good job at it.
That.
This is really intense.
Oh god. I'm so wobbly.
It's not close. I'm getting demolished here.
I don't remember how to go up.
Thank you.
Donation!
Hold on. 1 second. Thank you, Michael Scott, for the $20 donation. Unlike my Fun Run charity, I'm actually proud to support this year's cause. Can we also get a Croc couple shirt for Alex and Grovile asking for a friend? File name Skarn for Skyward Sword and a vote to move Tears of the Kingdom up 1 spot in the rankings. We have a couple shirt.
Michael Scarn has entered the chat.
Oh my gosh, it's fine.
Threat level
Is
minute.
it
Croc couple shirt. We have a couple shirt.
It's not a Korok couple.
We have a couple shirt on the merch store if anyone can drop that link. We also have tons of other shirts designed by various people such as Heather Beard and other people that I don't remember. But they're very talented.
Josh.
I just know that Heather Beard designed ours, so
Josh.
that's what I
Oh
remember.
yeah, there is.
By the Josh.
But we do have a shirt.
Oh,
We're gonna be wearing it for the
Clifford.
for our Wind Waker run.
Oh, but now I'm
Chat.
walking
I'm also on the USB at the moment.
There, it's
Thanks
fine.
so
You
much
can
for
see
donation.
half my torso.
That's a reference to what?
Was-
Ocarina of Time,
was it
right?
moved up?
Where you get stopped by the person.
Okay, yeah, I forgot.
Hello, all of Stoutnox.
See if I can do this without failing it.
So did you design Zelda's Adventure shirt or?
No, my sister.
Oh.
My sister did a lot of the
Yeah, there's
emotes
another
for
artist
the
for
Zelda
sure.
Dungeon
Ashton's
chat, too.
sister.
That we're not being taken back.
No,
Stop.
like
Ashton, do you like? Does your sister want to like promote like is it like can I say hey follow?
Yeah,
Donation.
Honey Datura.
Honey Doctor. Thank you, Superior Sades, for the $20. A great game with great people for a great cause. Would you like to move a game up or down in our rankings? If so, let us know in chat with that $20. So what was it? Sorry, your sister.
Oh, Honey Datura.
Honey Doctor on like what?
Yes, on Twitter, I think. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what she
Okay.
was
Well,
got.
if she wanted just like to promote her art or something, I don't know.
I will ask her.
Okay.
Mosses, did you practice Windbreaker?
Oh yeah.
You did?
Oh, well.
So he says.
That was great.
This is all mind games. He's trying to let Josh get ahead.
Oh no!
So he gets over.
Is that how you get ahead?
He's letting you get overconfident.
Oh no!
So you start to mess it up.
So
Orca's wiping the floor with it.
maybe the person who's on the computer should be just dismissing them when they've gone. So I will dismiss. Okay, keep going. That makes sense.
You can probably dismiss.
Like the $5.
And those that don't have anything listed.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I was wondering why you were doing it against the
okay,
wall.
like this- yeah. Okay.
Or either move the rankings of this game, keep those up until.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
The real enemy was Orca.
Yeah, 2 Wind Waker HD runs. One of them is this one, and then the other one is a couples race where each half of the couple holds one part of the controller. And I've been told that my team is gonna win. I don't know about that. Thank you for the donation, Belly Blue, of $5. I started watching these marathons in high school, and I'm now a college graduate who just got an elementary school teaching job. Congrats!
Catherine is very happy about
Yeah,
it.
Catherine's jumping up and down. These marathons have always made me smile during the hard times and always make my summer. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for your continued patronage, good attention, support. Continued support. And I hope you enjoy this year's marathon. And congrats on the job.
Did you get log rupee?
Of course. How do you not get log rupee? That's more important than grandma.
Oh, they've already seen
Hi.
you.
Hi.
Random rupee?
Yep.
Are you Kat?
I am.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Who's winning?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all winning, right?
It looks like Josh is ahead.
The children.
The children are winning.
The children are winning. Oh, thank you, Riley Coltrane, for the $20 donation. So excited for this year's marathon. Such a great cause as always. For final names, can I get Choo Choo for Spirit Tracks, which I will be pulling an all-nighter for as I live in the UK.
Wow.
Happy Zelda-ing. I appreciate your love of Spirit Tracks. I also love it.
That is a great
Choo Choo's such a good name.
And thank you, Vez, for the $10 donation. The ZD Marathon is always a highlight of the year. It is for me too. Thank you.
And with that, we have passed $100.
Woo!
Let's go!
So much. Ava.
I'm gonna do something crazy.
Oops. Okay. I think I just did something as a witness.
Yay!
Thank you, Jules, for the $25 donation. Good luck with the start of the marathon. See you soon. You can move a game up or down the rankings if you want to. Say what you need to in chat. I think I might have dismissed something as it came in. I'm not sure.
No, it's that 107.
Okay. We're good. So let me know in chat if you want to move game up or down the ranking. And you're coming this year, right? You're Jules?
Yeah, Jules is on the Spirit Tracks team.
So move up Spirit Tracks. I mean, what? I'm not influencing. Judy's in chat. Hi, Judy.
Hi, Judy.
Hi, Judy.
You get a hi from Josh.
Alex, what did you think you missed? I don't know.
That Spirit.
Oh no, I got that.
Oh, you got that?
Yeah, the 2-2.
It looks like
I got that.
Mel donated another 25. Did we get that?
You're not in frame.
Oh, well,
Tell me.
I didn't want to block Palaver.
I got Melamel's first 25. Maybe she got another one.
I think what you missed was the Vez donation.
No, I got that.
Oh, you did get that. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Kat, I'm
Maybe I went crazy.
That was the one I saw flash on screen.
Your hot Ganondorf quote from last year at like 2 in the morning already got played.
Oh yeah, someone wanted to know your opinions
Yeah,
on
they
the new
wanted
hot
to know your
Ganondorf.
opinions.
New hot
Come
Ganondorf.
downstairs and just say Daddy Dorf.
What's your opinion on the rehydrated Ganondorf? They want to know.
He's hot. Daddy.
Let me hear first.
I brought some stickers. They're upstairs and some of them are nice.
So we've got some text mashing here.
Oh yeah.
You hear my
Intense
button?
action.
With no gameplay, it's easy to hear the.
It looks like
That's
it
Palaver.
looks like Josh is
Whoa.
ahead.
Can we get a remote to get some
You might know me from chat.
lady.
Okay, so if this fails, it's not my fault.
Oh no, here she
Oh,
comes.
boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Why did we entrust this one?
5,
Two?
6, 2.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Who is this lovely lad next to Ashton? Who is the lovely lad next to Ashton? Who's been
Me?
brought to life from chat?
I'm Palmer. You know me from chat from the last
Hi,
11 years or so.
Hi, pal. You know me from chat.
Yeah. The country.
I was once.
Where are you from? I'm from chat.
Yeah, I'm from Chad in Africa.
Hold on. Voidsnick. Hold on. Voidson. For the $1 donation. $1 goes a long way. Let's feed them kids. Thank you very much. Try Princess Royal Rumble. I don't think so. Try Princess is
It's
for
the
people
unforced errors of talking about Tetris.
on
Really
incentives.
might be doing Royal Rumble for a different game.
We're doing Royal Rumble for a different game. Yes. Yeah, the schedule. Very good. Thank you, Mira, for putting that. Tara?
Oh, Mira? Mm-hmm. Did she just...
So Palmer.
Hi, Tara!
Yeah?
It's so loud.
So Palmer, how long have
Last
you?
house looks different this year. It's the same house as last year.
The game. Like,
So
Thank you.
the mic
Sorry.
is super quiet. I don't
So
get
Palmer, how long have you lived in chat?
All my life, honestly. I've never been anywhere else but chat.
Were you born in chat?
How's that?
Were you born in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah?
How's the weather in chat?
It's usually pretty dry.
Oh.
Like, what's the temperature?
Where is Mikey? Unfortunately, Mikey is no longer with us, but we miss him and we love him. Her. No! Her.
The disrespect.
No! Mikey is no longer with us and we miss her.
Best cuts.
This is the best
Born to
cutscene.
chat, forced to type.
Wow. That's a hot take.
It's very.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the $20 donation. You can move a game up or down a ranking if you want to come off Anonymous and say it in chat. But you don't have to. Thank you so much for supporting the kids.
For so long I've heard that in my head that Palmer was a girl. I don't know why or how. I normally don't think of someone as a gender until it's brought up. But this year seeing the team tab was surprised because of that. Maybe it's Blake's fault. Okay?
Wow.
What did
Okay.
Blake do to make you think that?
Blake shows up. We can.
Yeah.
Blake, come on!
What did you do?
Donate in the name of Mikey, please. We can. I am tempted to buy a marathon cat. For the marathon.
But what do you do with an app?
Take it with me on the plane.
Oh. Yeah, we don't want to
Leave it
encourage
here.
animal abandonment. Like if you have to pet, you gotta be
We're helping
serious
feed
about
the,
it.
we're helping him feed the kids by encouraging animal abandonment.
No.
Always Mossy's
Don't
fault.
quote that.
Think before you speak.
Speak before. Oh.
What? Yeah, speak before you think, exactly.
Everything you say can and will be used against you. In quotes.
In a court of quote.
Can't blame Blake unless he's here to defend himself. He will be eventually. Thank you, Manny for subscribing for 71 months.
Oh,
no.
That.
If I fail worlds, I've never played this
Wow,
game
there you
yet.
go, Mox.
What'd you do, Squabby? Could get ahead here.
Where's that quote? Yeah, whose quote is that?
No, that's on Kieran. Like that's one of Kieran's clips.
Yeah, I remember that. I was
Yeah.
there.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
It's neck and neck now.
I'm a little bit ahead. Thank you very much.
I gotta watch the
During
master of
US,
ceremonies
they
jump across
asked
these
me
ropes.
what I was here for. I said like for a charity marathon. I think they
He's
genuinely
so
think I'm
slow.
running.
Yeah.
Nico,
I've had
And
people
then,
say the
oh,
same
for
thing.
what charity? Oh no, get out of here. Oh really?
I don't think so.
You always thought Palmer was a robot, so people
That
thought
one
you
was
were a
real.
girl and also a robot. Wow.
He
I
is
am.
actually.
I am a robot.
Yeah. Can't you tell?
I am an AI.
That's so long. It's gonna take you at least 1 year to beat this minigame.
Alright, Moss. Now's your chance.
Mess it up.
Okay.
Whoa.
You went that way.
Are you not supposed to go that way?
No pressure. You can ride the ropes if you're.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's not fast.
It's gonna be a whole game.
Yeah, throw them the whole game.
Those might be like free packs or something.
Thank you.
Alright.
First try. Let's go.
This is, what is the big bag?
Huh?
It's a fun
Yeah.
Big bag.
Oh.
You got first try ropes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, no, this is not big. Wow. What do we get?
I have.
Big bag.
Oh yeah,
I
spoils
mean,
back. Sorry.
When Locke's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
busy,
big
I'm
bag.
gonna ask him
Yeah.
if I can add it to the list.
Alright, spoils bag split.
And we'll be on.
Bombs are at
There you go.
Thank you, Arceus, for the 100 bits.
not quite 70.
Mess up Mossies. Are you telling me to mess up or you want them to mess me?
Yeah, both.
Yes. Mess up Mossies.
I will say that while we appreciate subs and bits, they do not actually go towards the charity. They go towards Mossies, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, don't subscribe.
So
Don't subscribe.
if you have money to spare, please. put
Do
towards
not give
donation.
Marcy's money.
Yeah.
Do not give. Obviously, he's fighting.
No subscriptions. The company man. Yes.
Good afternoon, the company man.
What a name. Follow the company line? Is that the phrase? The company?
Sure.
Moss's your Behringer's broken.
Oh, I know. I don't know how to use it. That's why I stopped using it. Should we go buy a new mixer?
Josh and Moss surrounded by
That's another
eggs.
microsection.
Hour and a half round trip
Another
again.
mixer that we don't know how to use.
You know, we should get one that has like knobs. I understand that.
Yeah.
That's a good cutscene,
Wow.
too.
Come on.
What I'm trying to look up.
Hello, Seth X.
Where's the output?
Is the game audio too loud?
Yeah, I want to see where on this software.
There's some sort of tech crisis.
Yeah, that IN dash
Flat.
Looks like Josh in the head.
Megan. So is the game audio coming too low?
Yeah, it's like almost not
We have to put on like max volume with max gain to get anything.
Max game.
Or I'll block that. Hold
Yeah.
on.
No, that's what. I remember I had enough and I just got rid of it.
That should be our donation sound.
Thank you, Pixel Bro Lee, for the $10. Doing the Lord's work, folks, with a little heart with the 3. Thank you. I don't know how to say that verbally.
Less than 3.
Yeah, I know.
Less than
Clearly
3.
it says less than 3.
Thank you.
Oh,
Don't strike.
Oh.
Thank you.
Well,
I was about to sub on my Amazon Prime. And
well,
well,
I guess not.
You know, however many subs I get, what do you get for a sub? Like $2, $3?
yeah.
What does Amazon
It's
get?
like
What does
half-
Jeff
It's
Bezos get?
50-50. You get
Yeah,
so
like-
you get like 250.
So how much did Jeff Bezos get for that Eris? Is it this?
There's no math that can count the amount of money that Jeff Bezos has.
No, it's not a Yoda shirt. It's a Baby Yoda doll. So I'm wearing my Team Alex shirt, and then this is a Baby Yoda doll. Thank you, Mystic Dummy, for the subscription with Prime, and thank you for Charitube with the
Just two right.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what Josh
Thank you, Charitube, for subscribing for 33 months at Tier 1. That was okay. It's an easy mistake to make. I was wearing a Yoda shirt, Baby Yoda shirt yesterday.
Yeah, I got it.
I think this is
God,
either
just
Allison
took a
or
hit.
Nico's doll. One of those.
The sound effects that you when you hit someone with the sticker are really funny too.
Who's Marin's shirt?
I don't need this.
Oh wait, yeah, I thought I was like, does that have Marin on it?
Yeah,
That
mine
has
has
Marin
Marin.
on it. There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, we're opening the same door.
You don't have Marin on your shirt.
Are we?
Yeah, but I have the thing that's close to the
We're at the wrong side though.
close enough.
And we also have a Team Ashton shirt, which you can also buy on the
Yeah, there you
on
go.
the marathon shirt.
You
merch
should be able to buy
Etsy
this one on
website.
there too. I think.
Is it on there?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, that one too. And this one.
The Link's
And-
Awakening one is.
And
not
the one
Marin.
Sean's wearing.
Oh, not the Marin.
I like
And
that.
Paladin.
We're showing off
And-
shorts apparently.
Best one of the best designs.
And we can buy
CD
Mossy
history.
Josh's shirt. So the site. Thank you, RCs, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Phosphorus 4YT.
But also donate.
But also donate. We appreciate
Do not give
Mossy
Mossy's
appreciates
money.
your money, but we would appreciate your money also in addition towards the kids. Mossy has enough food.
No, Mossy's hungry.
Moss
I'll
can't
take it,
afford a
yeah.
shirt.
Order the Catherine Spiteri shirt this year. Probably will have it by Monday. Nice.
We're gonna be
Yeah, I
turning
think
up
I'm going the right way
Moss,
here.
for
What's
now.
up?
We're gonna be turning up the TV so it picks up a little bit.
Okay. Do what you gotta do.
Except don't break it.
Whatever.
Oh, you just saw the Zelda's Adventure shirt.
Relatively.
Okay, you're relatively going the right way.
You're going one of the right ways. There's
Okay.
multiple correct ways to say.
I'm going the easy way.
Yes, the Zelda Adventure quote is on a shirt this year.
This man's not letting you go, Josh.
No, he's not. He's being a pain.
is Mossy's chance to catch up. This is it.
Yeah, he.
What? Dude!
That one was you.
He's coming for you!
Yes!
I love how Link just gives up immediately.
Link's just like, well,
I
guess I'll
can't do
die.
anything now.
I got myself in a situation. Where is Clifford?
The game audio was too loud.
Okay.
Clifford is secret.
Clifford. Mossy's is in charge of Clifford's whereabouts. Katie Schaefer, one of those, donated $25. Congrats on kicking off ZD Marathon 2023. This group's gameplay and commentary always makes me laugh. Our gameplay makes me laugh. And boosts my mood. As a new member of the ZD social media team, I'm delighted to join the marathon later this week. See you all soon. Let's move Twilight Princess up the list.
Woo!
Thanks, Katie.
Okay, good.
Okay. We can safely say that we all love Twilight Princess.
Just a reminder, Zelda's Adventure's only 12.
No.
Let's bring it down.
No. Yeah,
It's only 12, guys.
We all know it's the best one, so get it going.
Yeah, come on.
Who are the three back people?
Fine back.
Well, introduce what's your name?
I am
People not
BK
BK Grovile. I am Alex. Who are you? Okay.
Who are you?
I thought for a second the three back people were just Grovile twice.
No Andy this year in Twilight Princess. That's correct. No Andy this year in Twilight Princess. I'll have to play it on his own. Nico. Where's your Nico cosplay? There he is.
Just grab the barrel.
Yeah.
Andy is very sad about that. He's actually upstairs crying right now.
No, he's
about
upstairs
not
hurting
playing.
goats. He's hurting goats.
Yeah, he's hurting goats just to make
Real
himself
life.
feel better.
Good life goats.
Go.
Okay, got one more.
Almost didn't recognize the Oh yeah, streamers are gonna crash for me. Yay!
That was some good reflexes. That was completely disconnected to his movement. He would have been half a level up right into
It's Zelda. Yes, it is. This is
Jackson.
The Legend of Zelda.
Jackson.
The Wind Waker.
Jackson. Wait, come Jackson. Look, that's Zelda right there. The guy with the knife.
Oh yeah. Looks a little different in this game. It was a very interesting artistic decision. Thank you for subscribing to Prime Emperor.
Oh, hey, it's Amber.
The $100 donation, Eris is there. You happy now? Love y'all. Happy marathoning. You can move a game up or down or a different game. You've got 5 moves there. So let us know what you want.
Hi, Amber. Emberisk is my friend.
Okay, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, okay.
So remember, every dollar provides 10 meals. So that donation just provided 1,000, if I do my math right, meals.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow, yeah.
So please make sure, just remember this is for a great cause, particularly during the summer when there isn't necessarily school lunches. That's a point of like where people and kids need food the most. So thank you.
Link is so cute. I love how he just cheers when he sees his sword.
full-blooded killer. He's ruthless.
Who's winning? I think it's Josh.
You think?
It is definitely Josh.
Pretty sure.
The kids are winning.
Oh, the kids are winning.
The kids are winning!
But
The kids are not.
But if we had to choose between the people here.
oh, okay.
This seat is gonna be quiet.
Erisys, you can see the current ranking on the donation tab. On the donate tab.
No, that's the game list.
I don't know if we have a command for that.
Oh,
Are you
I guess
familiar with
my
meters?
donate command is not allowed.
I used to know me.
You can't donate.
I am not allowed to donate.
Those are the dark time.
Oh yeah, because donate also
Or,
is
yeah.
directed to the certified campaign.
Was not created.
Did not get Antoine. Yes, Monty's got yeeted.
Yeet.
I think it's part of the game. Think. I'm joking.
Oh, I gotta talk to you again.
We need to talk.
Alan! Wake up, Alan!
Alan.
Meritor says, is our great leader going to stay faithful, no corruption? They're talking about
The crooked commissioner?
yeah.
Not likely.
This teacher must not be very good at her job.
It's
She's only got 4 students and all of them suck.
I mean,
80%
you've interacted
glitchless
with her, like,
run.
all she does is collect joy pendants.
That isn't really a run.
Yeah, did she trade you an island for joy
What
pendants,
run?
right?
It's not really a run.
You get the Oasis, right?
Yeah, I think that... Is that what you get from her?
Right?
The private, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone-
You just give her like
or Josh's?
20 of the same jewelry.
I see it right.
Oh,
Or 21 actually.
Well. So, Kate Grovile here is
Yeah, it's close.
speedrunner for Wind Waker, and he says that he's already at Dragon Roost.
Hey, you know, you brought it up. I didn't bring it
No,
up.
I'm starting to chat. Already Dragon Roost for Learn the Sun. It's pretty impressive to me. No glitch runs.
It's like
We
the
gotta
5th
talk,
time
talk.
so far?
We're 31 minutes.
Why am I
yeah,
talking
no
to
glitch,
Tom?
I think. It was glitchless. I don't know if anyone, if
Why?
either of the two of them are doing. I know Josh does plenty of save and quits.
All of these things you will be able to see later on in our second Wind Waker race of the marathon.
And another save and quit. That's so lame.
Back in time for Majora's Mask. Well. That'll be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Oh, yay! We might not have anything on the schedule, but there he is.
The run is to finish it fast enough to not fall behind schedule on game 1.
Alright, only 3 more heart pieces, and you'll have a full extra heart.
Thank you.
games. There's like one weird game where it's not that way.
Unless it's, Andy's favorite game where you need 5 heart pieces.
The best ones are the heart pieces alone.
Thank you, Connor D, for the $20 donation. Can't wait for my favorite CDI Zelda games to be played. Keep up the great work and move up A Link Between Worlds.
That's not a CDI
Valid.
Zelda game.
Well,
Yeah. Kind of
Yeah,
mixed
come on,
messages
move
here.
up Zelda's Adventure, guys. Let's get it. Come on.
Oh, this monster is using his laptop. I'm not using it right now.
doing?
Chat said give the squishy after rock head pass.
Oh, I was like, what are you? I thought you were just randomly like stabbing it. I'm like, what are you doing?
I was
That was all
giving it a head
squished.
pass. Well, I was supposed to give it
Okay,
a head pass.
this is a head pat. This is what you were doing. I don't know what.
You know what? Password is. I tried, okay?
An aggressive head pat.
Password 11.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Password is password.
My username is username. My password is password.
Hi, username.
And I lost $1
Oh. How many practice runs did you do for the marathon, Mossies? Welcome Dog is asking. Probably most of you.
0.
0.
I have not played this game since, I don't know what year it is, 2021?
I did a run, more research than run.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Some of these Windfall Island folks need better hairstyles.
Oh man, throwing shade.
Wow. See you do
That's
better.
the Mario.
Thank you, Caliber 6, for the $20 donation.
Yes!
ZAI.
Yes!
El's Adventure up 1.
Finally, some good opinions.
Palmer and chat?
Oh, return to his
Palamer in chat. Palamer, who's that?
Yeah, it's time in the sun. It's time for him to go home. Back to the airport.
Josh, how many rupees are you trying to get?
Yes.
Yes.
Long time no see. Say it live on screen.
So write that down for Larry.
I didn't even see the button.
Oh, I put 4, 6. Jump across.
Yeah. It's how convenient I can hear it. Yeah, everything's muted.
But you can't do that though.
I don't think I've seen that animation in a long time.
He like wraps his head all the way around.
I have the mic muted up.
Josh is at Dragon Roost already.
These kids having dirty legs.
There's nothing going
Yeah. What was links?
No. The kids are chasing.
Space,
Yeah.
Like they jump off these giant cliffs. And like,
The kids are not alright.
Yeah, they're like a
I've only done with the when I haven't any of the others.
Yeah, the Wii U was like legit a Zelda machine.
Except they didn't really want to release a real new Zelda game on the system.
Yeah, that's the thing. Breath of the Wild was made for the Wii U.
They literally took features out of Breath of the Wild to make it go.
Yeah. Yes, Josh is indeed at Dargon Rust.
Can you get Wind Waker on anything but the Wii U? Yes. You could get it on a GameCube.
You could get it on the Wii that's compatible with GameCube
Yes.
games.
Ah!
but it is not the
Game
same.
Boy Advance, yes.
Break the law and get it on Dolphin.
The only console you can get the HD version of Wind Waker on is the Wii U.
Yeah.
Currently.
Dolphin emulator.
Am I allowed to say that?
The GameCube.
You can, I didn't say you should.
Oh, okay.
There is an animal.
Oh
in the sea. It's a mammal.
That's the
It's
other
called a
side.
dolphin.
Mm-hmm.
We're learning science.
We do not endorse dolphins.
I'm not talking about the emulator. I'm talking about
Oh.
mammal. The mammal.
Is anyone explain why this guy is like dressed like an astronaut?
Live in the ocean.
Indoors occupied.
In the middle of a tropical ocean.
Audio request. Can we turn the game volume down a bit and people's audio up? The game overpowers the people sometimes. It's automatic. Nope.
Do we just have to be louder?
No.
Just yell.
Dolphins are the end. No. I feel like I'm talking
That's not what
louder
I'm
than I
saying.
need to.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. I'm trying to pronunciate, but like, I don't need to. Rachel, sit down. You're making my back.
How does Sandy make it?
It makes my back hurt.
It makes sense if you look at that.
Depends on how you stand, and where you stand, and how long you stand.
Alright, here we go. The sea came from
Getting ready for Nate that Zelda tune. Study up.
My group, we have some seats left that could leave another little channel on the mixer. So we'll do that ourselves.
Is the mixer easy?
How many rupees do you
Rachel, stand up. You're making my back hurt.
Fine, mixer. We're on
The
micro
mixer's
center.
fine, I just don't know how to use it.
Right now? Oh. Hey Josh, why don't you pause and go to micro center?
Let's say
You come back and you'll be in the same spot.
Okay, well no, it's about the RNG during the auction. You could either end up having to bid 154 or 169. So there's that, and then you need 34 pairs and a bag, and then you need
Richard, you heard it.
398 per chart, and there's
I didn't hear that.
So the answer is a lot.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's cool.
More than 1,000.
More than 1,000.
Less than 50.
I know how to read.
That first part is very, that's triggering.
I think it's not 100% though. Then you need like several thousand.
Question for
That's
the
from
room.
2019.
Do we prefer the sailing style controls in Wind Waker or Phantom Hourglass? Wind Waker?
Is that a question?
Yeah, that's a question. That's a question for the room. I say Wind Waker.
I think I like Phantom Hourglass. Well, Phantom Hourglass is just, it's so short.
Do you
It's
like
not a big part of
drawing
it.
lines?
Well, it's more so the timing.
I think it's
Yeah,
I think it's worse than Phantom Hourglass.
Like the.
Oh my god. I just remember the puzzle in Spirit Tracks. We have to make the figure 8. I have to do it like 6 times in order for it to work. I hate that part.
Yeah.
As a non-specific.
What is the
As a
drawing,
non-specific.
drawing the hourglass?
Yeah, no, Spirit Tracks makes you do a sideways one,
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it does.
and it's terrible.
Forgot about that.
I don't like the clipboard thing.
Thank you,
Phantom
Heather. I appreciate that you drew it. Wait,
That's the audio.
Hi, Heather.
Hi Heather. See, what you gotta do to make Phantom Hourglass sailing fun is jump.
Jump?
Really
Yeah,
likes
you
it to
just
work,
jump.
don't you think?
He does. He's like possessive.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's like his ring.
I haven't seen a Phantom Hourglass run before. I'm assuming this is something.
We'll see that when we get to it. I would say it's not quite as ridiculous as Wind Waker HD fast sailing, but it is up there.
Oh boy.
When's Reckoning
Oh,
split?
because jumping makes you go faster on the boat.
It's like a frame per jump.
Oh
or so.
my god.
Like a little bit more than a frame. It really adds up.
We wish you were here too, Heather.
Zephyr, this is the only time you've seen the whole game.
Yep.
What a character.
Which does also lead to the fact that Phantom Hours is a game that
Better
has
or worse
literally
than
no
the
downtime. You never have a break.
At least you get to see him.
Like at least in this game,
Yeah,
you
you
have
don't
like
control the wind.
that one cutscene.
Right, you have that cutscene. You can go run to the bathroom.
That cutscene for Phantom Hourglass
shrink
is
size
like
is serious,
20
yeah.
seconds long.
Oh no!
It's really strange.
How long is a Phantom Hourglass run though?
The world record I believe is currently just above 3 hours.
Okay, that's not too
And-
bad.
And my PB is at the moment at like
Just above 3?
like 340 something I think.
Okay. Yeah, that's not easy.
Now Alex has been looking
I-
forward to Phantom Hourglass the moment he heard Phantom Power would be intended.
Well, thank you.
No pressure.
I'm a Foyd for some reason. Wow, those are fighting words.
Yeah, will it be easier to run Phantom Hourglass without having to type your updates, like in between?
That will give me more time to boat jump.
I thought I was being too loud.
Okay.
Now, okay.
I like the wind effects. When the bombs explode.
Oh, of course.
Alright, we're playing musical chairs
What are
as
you
our
doing?
next game.
Yeah. Zelda musical chairs.
Zelda musical chairs.
One of the chairs freezes you, like the chest in Ocarina of Time. Open the ice chest. We will be back here for a mini Olympics where we do the mail sorting.
So we will.
Zelda musical chairs.
Mail time.
You choose a chair when the what? Let's see. What's a good song? What's the Kuko song? That's the musical chair song. Is one of the chairs hiding a Korok? The car is back there.
There's a Korok back there, but we can't move him.
I look cute. Thank you, Luna.
That's his spot.
Well, okay. I guess. I almost brought the Korok that Erica made for me.
No, I can't see.
I'm trying to be in the frame because I'm like half like falling out.
That's a year an hour.
I'm gonna go get my that.
Follow the green smoke. Thank you, Mystic Dummy, for the $22 donation. Took a week off from work to enjoy the most of this year's marathon. Good luck, have fun, everyone, and put FSA higher on the list.
Yeah. I mean, what?
Don't you say a word.
Triforce Heroes is better.
Do we process some other donations?
We read.
Wow, you're being called out.
My old.
That's a big made art. Like it should.
5-2.
Now I need to figure out how to get OBS to pick up that.
9.
So you can kind of see.
We should do it in like military code. Or right on the border.
Tape on my.
Got a 9. Oh, I thought that was the donation.
The letter.
So as far as first dungeons, where does Dragon Shoes Island kind of fit in?
I think it's one of the stronger dungeons in the game.
What?
What is it better than?
It's better than the Forsaken Fortress.
Nah.
See, that's also like
I
a
think so,
pseudo
yeah.
dungeon. Like,
Oh.
Dragon Roost is just.
I think I prefer Dragon Roost to the Forbidden Woods.
I think Wind Waker has a lot of solid dungeons, but none of them are like.
Great.
They all got like a hiccup.
Yeah. I get that.
doesn't even have. No, it's not. It's not even on. Especially it's not even on. So that's not. That's not.
Are you ready to guide them through the mirror room in the Earth Temple?
Do you guys skip the first floor of the Tower of the Gods?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm not. I wasn't sure if that was like a complicated thing.
Are we doing it?
Because that's. I really don't like the first floor of the.
Question for the room. What is your favorite theme music from Wind Waker, and why is it Dragonverse Island?
Well, it's the credits theme, because it's a medley of all the songs. Actually.
The end credits theme is disgusting. It's really good.
I think Dragonverse is overrated.
I like the.
So I don't know what my favorite would be.
I really don't. I've grown less favorable of the end credits over the years. And I don't like Mulgara as much as I used to.
I like Farewell Hyrule King.
Yeah, it's a really good song. It's really sad, but. What happened with Mulgara that you didn't like it as much? Just hearing it too much?
Yeah.
Well, in the HD version, they quieted down the chickas.
Yeah.
From the
HD
original.
version is honestly travesty.
You can barely hear them.
Oh, they changed it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They, like, the chickas basically don't exist even.
Oh, I know what my favorite is. My favorite is, you know, the Puppet Ganon, but like the phase where he's like a snake.
Yeah.
I like that one. Yeah.
Ooh.
Controversial opinion time. I think Minda's Lament is overrated. That's where I said it.
Okay, heavy controversy here.
Not controversial.
Honestly, like, it's not the, like, I think it's good, it's just not the best theme ever. Like, some people are like,
yeah, like,
some people say it's like the best thing since sliced bread. It's like,
there are better remixes
Yeah.
of it.
The issue is also that, like,
I think that sliced bread is pretty awesome.
the enemy,
That's what I was gonna say.
interrupts
Is
it every
that
2
yeah?
seconds.
It would be a better gameplay experience if it
They
didn't
just
be
let it
like
play.
battle music.
I think sliced bread is pretty overrated.
What do you have against
Wow.
sliced bread?
Wow.
I think it's just not rated appropriately.
Wow.
Because you don't know what it's like to live in a world without sliced bread.
Yeah.
The moment you lose sliced bread, you'll realize how much you missed it.
Because then you have to slice all your bread manually.
How often have you like eaten just entire things of bread?
It's the only way to consume bread.
Just take off a chunk.
Like all the bread that you ate yesterday, sliced bread.
Minda's normal. I do agree. Minda's normal theme is better.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like the same song.
I know the same song with the way it's
there.
arranged.
Yeah.
That pug right there.
Chopped bread. Plain bread is gross. I'm nothing against plain bread. This is bread.
Offended by plain bread or sliced bread?
I don't think bread tastes any worse when you're on an airplane, but like that's just.
If you had to choose a character to live as, to be that character, who would you choose and why? Mine is Wolflink because of how cute he is, and I'm a wolf at heart.
So from Zelda specifically.
I guess from Zelda because the Zelda.
Choose to be well, I would want to be the teacher and not give away my deed, and then I could have a private island.
Okay, that's fair.
What if I give you 20 joy pendants?
But has a happy.
Thank you, Zelda Universe, for the raid of 12. Welcome on in. What were you doing?
Joshua.
Elias.
It's Elias!
Elias!
I don't know who that is, but yeah.
He's like kind of the mossy.
Okay.
Whoa. You have to withdraw that statement.
Okay, he's not the mossies of Zelda Universe.
Time out.
What is he?
Zelda Universe doesn't have
Elias.
Elias?
There is no mossies
He's
like
Elias.
Elias.
Who is the equivalent of a lion?
One of one.
We don't have an Elias.
Best
Okay,
end
we
credit
don't have an
theme.
Elias.
Best end credit theme is Manish Cats.
Yep.
Do we need an Elias?
I don't remember the Minish Cap credit theme, if I'm gonna be honest.
They're really just going to get different.
I think Link to the Past is one of the best credit.
I also don't remember the Link to the Past theme.
Isn't there 2 for a Link to the
Yeah,
Past?
there's 2 and they're both so good.
I like Wind Waker and Majora's Mask and credit themes.
Skyward Sword.
And Skyward Sword. It's like my favorite Zelda games have the best themes. It's kind of weird.
Gasp.
What a coincidence.
I'm going with A Link to the Past, too.
Oh, you know what? Link's Awakening end credits.
Okay, actually, never mind.
Yeah, but the 2019 version where like it also has like both. Like, yeah.
We'll hear that later during the Link's Awakening run.
Assuming I don't, just don't die.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
The party in Long Long Ranch that has all the kokiri that are not allowed to leave.
Yeah, they're not allowed to leave the forest. Yeah.
Don't worry.
And big
It's
Goranas
surprisingly
there.
strong. It's like the best song in the game, which doesn't mean much, but.
What?
Phantom Hourglass Credits is pretty good. It's definitely the best song in the game.
Lineback theme, though.
Yeah.
That's the second best.
See, I don't even remember
Can
the
you get to a
Phantom
third?
Hourglass credits
Then you have
theme.
like one of
Heard
the
it.
17 cave themes at the third.
I think there's only one cave theme.
Yeah, but 17 caves that use it. Including the dungeons.
The music in Phantom Hourglass leaves something to be desired.
A little bit.
Actually, there's some really good tracks, like the ones that also play in Wind Waker, are all really good.
Yeah, the Great Sea theme.
The Great Sea theme is great. The enemy theme. It's
Goron
also pretty
Island
great.
theme's pretty good.
It's pretty
from
good.
Ocarina of Time.
That's why they went so hard on the music and spear tracks.
For
They knew
real,
they had to
though.
make up for it.
Well, they're like, if this game has trains, we need something that people will really
Yeah. We need some reason for people to play this.
You need a song that goes to the beat of a train going.
That isn't Mulgura. Best enemy in Wind Waker. I love fighting Dark Nuts. I think that's so awesome.
Dark Nuts are fun in most games, though.
Yeah.
Except for, like, the 2D games.
It's like max out now.
Killing Zelda 2.
Oh!
Well, I'm just the blue. We'll get that fixed. Now that we...
What happened? Did we get progress?
We have progress.
On the Behringer?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, everybody in chat.
Oh no!
We have people complaining.
Headphone users, louder,
Please, alright, crank it up!
Luna. Hey, Luna, by the way. Nice to see you.
I punch to the ears now.
Oh, blame Mossies. Hashtag blame Mossies.
Perfect.
Really grainy.
Yeah, it's
Your ears got blasted.
Oh my god, that choo choo.
You gotta use like Korean language, like that.
Slaps.
Hey, it slaps. That's not right. Gotta be good that way.
You know what else slaps?
Thank you, Joshua32, for the $100.16 donation. And the little smiley face. You can move 5 games up or down our ranking. Or do 5 moves, or like move good. You get the idea.
Just saying, that would get Zelda's Adventure.
If you want to. So let us know in chat what you want to move. You could move Skyward Sword up 5 times.
Skyward Sword does deserve to be up higher.
You could move
like
Ocarina of
last,
Time
second
down
last.
5. You could do like Ocarina of Time up to Skyward. Wait, no, Ocarina of Time down to Skyward Sword
You
up
can
3.
move Zelda's Adventure down to 5.
Okay, Zelda 2 up 5, which is something that you have said and that you're going to do.
You can do anything that you want to do.
You've done it. I agree. You did it, and it's
I don't like
something that's
it.
going
I
to be
don't
done.
agree with it.
But it's
but I
true.
accept it.
Zelda 2 up 5.
Zelda 2 up 5 is controversial, but respectable.
Oh, discussing best fire temples.
Oh, wait, it just went from. I went from the first one to the next. I was thinking about it in terms of its in the
No.
fire stuff.
The best fire temple is the one in Tears of the Kingdom.
I actually think I like fire a lot.
What's the best dungeon called the Fire Temple?
I think it's the Cave of Flames.
The fire temple or the fire temple?
Yeah. I personally prefer the Fire Temple, honestly.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
controversial.
I think the Fire
Next year they need to do a pre-stream to work out the audio bugs. I mean, we try our best.
It's good. It's just.
There's gonna be errors.
There's not a
It's
lot
got
of
a
good
very
fire
like
temples.
simple. Like,
There's only I think I can only think of 2.
Everyone hates all the water temples, but well,
I want to
like,
say the first dungeon in Phantom Hourglass.
Phantom Hourglass.
I was
Not yet,
stopped
Jonathan.
making a joke about the fire temples. Okay.
I like the Temple of Fire is good too, actually. Phantom Hourglass.
Yeah, is that called Temple of Fire?
Did Mossy's win yet?
Turtle Rock and
Yeah, no, this is Mossy's
Yeah,
second
Turtle
playthrough.
Rock.
He
Turtle
already
Rock.
Yeah,
Fire.
He finished a glitch, a glitch run, like
and he
with
got
glitches.
and he got world record.
And he got world
This
record.
is his second run.
What were you saying? Sorry.
I don't know, just saying fire temples suck in general. Everyone complains about water temples, but I
the
find
Earth
most
Temple and
most
Skyward
fire
Sword is
temples.
I actually really like Fire Sanctuary though.
I think
Fire
my
Sanctuary
favorite
and Earth Temple, like Skyward Sword
Fire
has
Temple,
better.
Flame
Mines.
Sanctuary is really bad.
Foreign Mines is good.
Foreign Mines is my
it
favorite
Fire
fire
Sanctuary?
temple.
Okay.
Skyward Sword or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
No,
that's
I'm not a big fan of that one.
Johnny8597 says, "Good job, Mossies."
What was the name of my facility?
Turtle Rock.
No, the
I disagree.
It's like when you speedrun
Are you
it, it's
making
kind
fun
of
of
a pain, and it's like one of the last things you
And
do.
when,
It's
and when I
really
and when
good.
I
Man,
did
they really
speedrun
did
it, it was
make
kind
you
of a
that game,
pain.
didn't they?
And when I think about it, it's kind of
Maybe
a
it's called
pain.
something different in the PAL version.
Riley Coltrane asks, "Why did you stop playing Phantom Hourglass, Mossies?"
What did you?
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I think when you streamed it for a bit, I don't know, or maybe you didn't. I don't know.
Why aren't you playing Phantom Hourglass
Yeah, why aren't you
right
playing
now?
Phantom Hourglass
right now.
This is the wrong
They don't
game.
want to see you playing Wind
Yeah,
Waker
one hand
anymore.
for each one.
With the superior ocean-themed Zelda game.
Corey says also don't know what that means.
You never know. Swift Sail could make all the difference after this dungeon.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's my Swift Sail history?
Alright, audio
Is your Swift Sail history good or bad?
Didn't you get like 20 one year?
Okay, so it's bad.
That was my music.
You get this treasure chart, Josh? You get this one, right?
Yes.
You know that guy in the back? He's you.
Megan, we're updating your role to
No. Okay. Are you in the murder room?
What?
Well, he said he's in the back.
What murder?
Oh. Oh, okay. Tyler is your boy, but he's gone. Okay.
That's like a Fight Club thing.
Yep, Palomar's gone.
Mossies was a Legend of Zelda character. Who would he be? Tingle.
Oh.
I was gonna say like one of those NPC, you know, like,
Old
just like
man.
an NPC that's just kind of wandering around a stable or something. With an exclamation on his head.
Looks like a Zelda track that doesn't get enough attention that should. Like the what was the one we were listening to earlier? The final exam theme and
Spirit
tracks at the start.
The
Yeah.
dead room is
Fire,
terrible.
Skyward Sword. Din's Power is Din's Power. Din's Power, Skyward Sword.
Lulu, someone's saying hi to you.
That one song from
Oh.
Hyrule Warriors that goes.
Oh, are you in the chat? I didn't even notice.
Okay, maybe not that one.
I don't know how to do this.
Hallower went back to chat.
Yeah, he's
I mean, some people kill the monster.
Yeah, it shows up again.
Monsters are.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, if you knock it in the lava, it comes back. If you kill it, kill it. But it's hard to kill it when it's by the
Yeah.
because it just keeps
You're 90 today. I do not envy you.
Give me that feedback.
90 is hot,
I heard my name.
by the way.
Oh,
We're
90
like
degrees.
110
Yes!
I was like, is it someone's birthday?
No.
Are they 90s?
Yeah, Bryce is 89 today. It's 89th birthday.
Who
The
has
real
tech-
Palmer were the friends we made along the way.
What's a polymer? Is it like the glue?
I don't know. You have to
He's
ask
called
Palmer.
Palomer because he's a pal.
Elmer's glue?
Palmer.
Elmer's glue?
Isn't that a drink like an Arnold Palmer?
And Arnold Palmer is half lemonade, half
Tea?
yeah, iced tea, right?
Icy lemonade.
Name for golfer, Arnold Palmer.
Lurk mode, thank you for the lurk. The real Palmer was Palmer all along.
Polymer from the Pikmin games. Yes.
I like the
Captain
Pikmin games.
Yes.
That's my favorite series.
There's a Pikmin 4 coming out. In 10
I
years.
think they might be talking about Pokemon actually.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Pokemon.
Yeah, after this, we're start. This is just a pre-show for the Pikmin marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just all the Pikmin games.
Sorry,
in
I didn't
preparation
catch
for
your
Pikmin
joke
4.
until a second later. That was good.
The Pikmin marathon, you start, you turn off the game, and then you quit.
No!
What if everyone here is a Skrull and this marathon is actually a Disney Plus Marvel show?
Oh wow, that would be amazing.
No.
This is a very, it's very simple, but it's a very adorable, like, fun boss. And you're just swinging around. You're
just dragging him down.
I really like the grappling hook. And I wish the whip was better implemented in Skyward Sword.
I'm a big fan of grappling hook.
I'm the only Skrull here?
I think that's it. I mean, I guess.
Wow.
I like.
Maybe because you're sus.
It's an interesting alternative to the hook shot.
Everyone was very concerned about you.
Yeah, when's
I
Pikmin
like
done
the,
starting?
I don't know if that's grappling. Wow, look at that jump.
Oh.
I wish
John,
what if they, like,
John
it just took you to the beginning of the island, or the beginning of the mountain, like a Breath of the Wild.
Oh my goodness, that's a devastating blow. Oh wait.
You have to go the other way, yeah.
That's hilarious. I actually didn't see you. I did very well.
Rachel. Oh. The marathoners. Oh no. Brace yourself, headphone users.
No, it's.
JK. Okay, never mind. False alarm.
When they put the astronaut
Talk.
on the moon.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
Hi.
Josh, how do you feel about this year's marathon?
I'm on fire.
Okay. Mossies, how do you feel about your run so far?
I got caught.
You got caught. Okay.
That's how the perfect YouTube videos. Like, just do this, and I did those 3 things. And
Sean and Grovile and Ashton and Rachel, how do you feel about this Wind Waker gameplay? Being Wind Waker players yourself.
It leaves something to be desired. Alright, so after Dragon Rush, we're starting over.
7.8 out of 10.
No.
Wow. Too much water?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to wait.
Not
for
enough
you to
point
finish
yet.
the dungeon.
Not enough
so you can go to
point.
the next
Alright, you
dungeon
won up
together.
until Dragon Rush, so wait, I'll catch up and then we'll play.
Oh,
for
okay.
fun.
Wait for each other.
9
not the
points for.
Legend of Zelda.
Because you guys are best of friends, right?
so we can turn it up if we're actually.
We're best of friends.
Yeah, best of friends. You're gonna wait for each other to finish
Alright, I'm
the
waiting.
Dragon Roost.
Yeah, Josh, don't use your controller. You can play, but just
Is
don't use
this
your
run
controller.
actually a warm-up run for the real Mossies versus Josh run? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the pre-stream, and then this is what's gonna end the marathon in.
So this is like the Rocky 1,
Time.
and then we'll do the Rocky 2, and then do the Rocky 3 secretly at the end.
Throughout the marathon, we'll have rematches of Mossies and Josh playing with me.
Andy can come in and play Culver Lang, and take the
I pity
dump
the
for a
fool.
little second.
Why does Baloo sit like that? Why doesn't he just untuck his tail?
Because it's stuck.
Because
Well,
life is
I think
how did it?
because he was sitting there, his tail was hanging down, he was warming up with the lava,
yeah. It's cold.
and then when he tries to get up, the Goma's pulling on his tail. It's like and that's why he can't get up.
Okay.
That's
really
my
lazy.
theory.
Yeah, HH's really comfortable, honestly.
That
He's
keys
having a hard
ones
time.
together.
Yeah, he's trying his best.
He's going through a lot.
So what we're hoping to happen here is
Alright,
that
what-
He
Josh
doesn't get his mojo back till
has
halfway
a
through
problem
the
with
game
his
when he starts flying
auction,
around.
and then Mossies pulls ahead.
What's
See,
what's
From my experience with races, it's usually the opposite. The people who are ahead get it first try. The people who are behind get like 20th try.
That's your experience.
Right, Rachel?
Let me tell you about my experience.
Don't make it personal.
Johnny has heard rumors that this is actually Mossy's third lap. Wow.
Yeah.
That's a cool rumor.
Where's your source?
Source. Cite your sources.
We cite our sources. We are journalistic integrity here at Zelda Dungeon, and we're proud of it.
Yeah.
I say that seriously. That's not. It sounds like I'm joking, but I actually do say it seriously. If Rod's still in chat, he'd say something. Tell us about your experience, Josh. What happened and how did it affect you?
It was 4 o'clock in the morning.
Continue. Wait. You gotta keep going with this. All right. What happened at 4 o'clock in the morning?
And
What year was this?
2019? I don't know. It's been a while.
2019. 4 o'clock. Okay. What month? What's the context here?
July.
Is this information? Is it relevant?
Yes.
What story are you doing?
The time that it took me 20 tries to get a Swift Sail, and then I failed at it, and it took me 21 tries.
That was a fun time.
Elias is here for real now. Last time was fake.
Yeah, that was fake.
Elias, why are you faking us out, man?
That was Phantom Elias.
But that
Imposter Elias.
I think I'm meeting Elias,
It was
right?
Dark Elias.
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, cool.
If you're gonna be in the California location, I will be meeting you, Elias.
I'm going to his house.
Oh, it's his house? Okay, there we go. I will be meeting you. I
You
don't
might
know.
not be there though.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Sherry. I will be in your home. Okay.
So what was the problem, Locke? Locke, what was the problem?
What were the problems?
Sherry, is it decided what the plushie is this year?
Funny enough, that's true. And it was in the wrong column.
It was, wait, was it like one button was wrong or something?
It was a couple buttons. It was like very deep in the output settings.
You remember that stream that I was having trouble and I'm like, you know what, I'm done with this. And I just went and I got the USB microphone instead. That was the last time I used the Behringer.
It is a Nico.
Well, I sent a very useful video.
Wow, Nico is here.
It might help you out in the future.
We do know what plushie will be coming this year. Okay. Well, it's been like Zelda 1 enemies / bosses, so. Thank you, Brandy Kearns, for the $20 donation. If you want to, you can move a Zelda game up or down our rankings list with your $20 donation, so let us know in chat what you would like to move, if you would like to move. Nico from Claire. Hi, Claire. Says Nico.
Hi, friends.
Oh, there you go. Hi, friends.
Thanks, Claire.
A Subrosion.
Oh, a Subrosion would be so cute.
Oh, that's not the original. I guess it doesn't have to be.
No, from Majora's Mask.
Corey? The official MC of the ZD Marathon, Nico? Oh, they took the jacket.
That's the alternate.
The official MC of the ZD Marathon is coming up in a few days.
Like that guy in the one.
Yeah, that's the big race.
It's like that guy in the one episode of Avatar.
Who is the master of ceremonies for the miniature?
Yes.
Who's the MC from
There is no more Mallow Mart dance option.
Did we actually remove that?
However, there might be a Malamart incentive in Twilight Princess.
Yes. Nico with the
got a
Nico
thumbs up from Josh.
kneecapper.
You know that thing?
I mean, personally, I don't mind it, but it's
sounds
like
fun. Oh.
we're always getting everyone together to do it.
A nightmare.
It's the Malamart while doing jelly beans.
Oh God.
Jelly bean, then do Malamart after.
MC is like a
Master of ceremonies.
Minish Cap.
Or a main
Nico is the
or a
official
main
Minish Cap.
character.
I am the MC of MC.
Yes. The chair beside Mossy's looks extremely comfy.
Or a medium coffee.
Oh, I thought.
The chair beside Bossy's could be a medium coffee.
I was like, what? Working on the plush right now. What color is the plush?
Alex, have you not seen the plush?
No.
I don't care. Only the admin
Whether or not he's your favorite ZD person, I think we all know Mossy's is the real main character.
Nico's cheating.
Be a real
Whether or not he's your favorite ZD person, I think we all know Mossy's is the real main character. Who is everyone's favorite ZD person? Do we have do people have a favorite ZD person?
Well, you're
Mine
my
is
favorite.
Well, you're my favorite. Like,
But
dude,
that-
I'm talking about chat.
Do you not like yourself?
Purple Nightmare is Flock, like Flock. Andy, Grogu, Halmer, Bottle of Malort,
I
Spiteri.
updated the quote. I made a full quote list. That's completely updated.
Andy, wow, lots of
yeah. If you
okay, that's my
find
mother.
the, if you, I just copied it and just
him.
one by one copied them all down. So if you pull up the actual thing, you could just copy paste it in there.
There you go, Corey.
Corey's favorite is Corey.
I was trying to figure out how to export it. It's like you can see that goes, but
Yeah, and Twilight Winter of Time.
But not like the one we never got it.
Yeah, I just went through one by one.
Who would be the lead singer? Not.
Not as supposed
oh, you made it. I copied it from you.
And I copied it line by line. Because I'm insane.
Don't worry about it. Mossy's gonna get 20 strikes.
Like several.
Oh, did he fail?
You're fine.
Did he fail an auction?
Yeah.
Oh.
Step number 2 at auction. Think.
Louie and Andy. Mosley is OP.
Please,
Like
nerf.
Janji, we will sadly not see Corey's mustache, but we will see a different Corey between games.
Corey's
And a different
Yes.
mustache.
And he's also a girl.
Step number 3.
Why are people saying random names in the chat? What did I?
I asked what their favorite ZD
was
person
like,
is.
What's happening?
Do I need to get this treasure shop?
That's a good answer, Kat.
I just use it to get cookies.
He's already on there.
I don't know where it is, and you don't have the Swift set. You have to like.
Well, it's like it's right beside Dragon or something.
You're fine with him not explaining the auction for you, are you sure?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you need to. Maybe
It doesn't seem to be working out for you if you listen to the story.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll explain how to
That'll
get this.
change the RNG and like, so you get it. That's the secret.
RNG manipulation.
The RNG manip is just listen to the tutorial every time. And it'll give it to you first try. Well, you've got 3 different items that aren't systems. Might see all the items.
If you're not doing this very swiftly.
That's the person who isn't off Dragon this time.
I'm upside the
He's doing his stuff swiftly.
Live my own life here.
That's my own beat. Word.
Soundlock says, I remember one year I was going to take a shower before work when Josh was doing the auction, and he ended up not taking that shower.
Hey, 4th try.
Nice.
That is very average RNG.
5 things? Or 4 things?
There's 5 items, but there's 2 treasure charts, so it's hard to tell if you got.
One of them is a 5 rupee one, right?
Yeah, one's 5 rupees, the other one starts at like 60.
Ooh. Sunlocks is actually not showered yet since
Hey, play your own game.
Whoa, whoa!
asking if he was not gonna sabotage anyone? Oh, okay. This run is no longer valid.
Offside.
Wait, did you fail?
Yeah, you kicked him out.
Whoa!
You made him leave the auction.
Oh, why did you fail? Skill issue. Wow.
No, he didn't fail. He left, so it re-rolls. Unless he gets really lucky. No.
Balances up.
My mother is saying tons of things. Let's see. I tried to make a comment though, and chat would not let me. My comment was that Rachel can stand if she wants to. My mother says you can stand if you want to.
I was standing earlier because of.
Oh, we were going to do it. You need to stand right next to the element.
I'm on the screen twice. What the heck?
So, we have 2 different cameras up here.
Thank you, Stal Knots, for the $20 donation. Donation for Josh's Swift Sale fails, Zelda's Adventure up 1 spot, and $20 for the file name Baker for Skyward Sword.
Stella Knox, woo!
Yeah.
That was intended for this.
Coins. Force gems.
Isn't there like there's like a thing here you can get, right?
Yeah, there's a 50 rupee, so.
Yeah, it's close to that. Night daytime.
Yeah, no, it's all hours.
All
I
hours.
want to be there.
I get the song back.
Here it is. No, it's still day. You sailed too fast.
What's our windfall route? Let's go straight to something.
Moss is catching up. It's a Grovile with a Grovile.
It's a grow out.
Now you get a smaller. You can bring your smaller
I could have
Grovile
brought it.
for the
Look,
whole
a Swift
deal.
Sail.
Nice.
Hey, don't tell Mossy.
Oh look, no Swift Sail.
Oh, look,
man,
that's a heart piece.
Oh, really struggling with that Swift Sail.
Too bad you got a joy pendant.
Yeah.
Should I back up again?
Shame.
No, we're good now. I did what I need to do. I'm shameless about it.
So if you visit a spectacle, it'll be like one of the southeast. Oh, it's right next to another treasure site. I'm not arguing.
Okay, I know.
Just turn off Mossy's Wii U and it will all be even. Wait.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think
He
so.
hasn't saved yet.
Bad
I have been save warping, so yeah.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $20 donation. We appreciate your support.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Ow!
Whoa!
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
How rich is this kid anyway?
I have 353 rupees. Wait, no, that's bad math.
You gotta put 353.
Hate it.
Sold!
There's a punch.
Don't worry about it. Congrats.
That's why you're not on screen anymore, sir.
Then you can swing your heart out.
Now I can leave this island.
You gotta go get the cabana deal.
I already did that.
Go get it again.
No.
Don't you want 2 cabanas?
Well, if you get another 20, you can get a freaking treasure shard.
Yeah.
Good point. Ooh, a very good point.
Here we
Thank
go.
you, Karen.
Wing time!
Poing.
Music to my ears.
If anyone has a poing emo in chat, now's the time.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Show me your emails.
Don't worry about it.
Why is he not showing me?
Yes.
Wow!
Oh, probably because I'm not.
So about my luck.
Sabotage
auctions.
I mean, 4th try wasn't that bad of
That was a
luck.
bid at 100.
Until you were
Oh
sabotaged.
yeah, it wasn't that bad until I had to do it another 6 times.
Sitting
just
next to
sabotage
Moss
him
was
now.
pretty bad luck.
Fair game.
Yeah, you need
That
to,
RNG, man.
you need to be next to like Garrickson or something.
Don't worry, Mossy's gonna fail the auction anyway.
It might cost me more than 213.
Hi, Jack. See you in a few days.
Bye!
10% of the current bid is added.
Leaning forward strats. How often do you use the leaning forward strats in your own run?
Depends on the day, you know.
The hardest part of the game.
It's,
Is this the hardest part of the
I
game?
don't like to pull it out very often because it hurts my back to lean forward.
What would you say? I'm gonna ask all the players, but what would you say is the hardest part of this game?
Definitely talking to Tingle because I have social anxiety and Tingle's, you know, he's that kind of guy, you know.
Okay, Ashton, what is the hardest part of this game?
I don't know. That room Mossies was in with that.
The Magtail?
Yes. Oh, that's the worst. I hate that room.
All right, Palamer.
There's a hard part of this game.
Okay. Rachel.
Good answer.
Playing in hero mode? No. Lock.
Leaf pumping.
Okay.
That's
Josh, what's the hardest part of this game?
Trying to do the Jalhala part in Ganon's Tower without encountering the Stalfos.
Okay.
Oh,
Nico,
yeah.
what's the hardest part of Wind Waker?
The hard part is when you have to go on the ocean.
What accent are you doing?
That? I literally have a really hard time when you go on the ocean. When the King of Wood wines.
Lulu, what's the hardest part of Wind Waker? I don't know. Okay. I couldn't tell ya.
Incorrect.
All right, chair 2. You're the last one. What's the hardest part of Wind Waker? No answer.
Thinking about it.
Waking up.
Waking up.
Remember?
The wind.
No, I got remembering which Rito you've taken photographs of for the Nintendo gallery.
Remembering when Kogoli leaves the island forever.
Yeah.
This is a difference. What was his name? Whatever.
He's amazing.
He's definitely the
Yeah,
worst.
one leaves though.
What's that? I feel like that's a glitch. I like the oversight.
They'll fix it in Wind Waker H. Oh wait.
Wind Waker HH.
4K, Wind Waker Ultra,
Wind Waker
Ultra 4K,
Ultra 4K.
HD.
They're going nostalgia mode, so it'll be
Wind
Wind Waker
Waker
SD
Deluxe.
next.
It's actually gonna be PlayStation 5.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Wind
add
Waker
like an Xbox 360
SNES.
filter to Wind Waker.
Remake.
They just remake it in
Can you go to
hyper
Bomb
realistic graphics.
They just make it look like Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I want to play Twilight Princess with Wind Waker graphics.
But does everyone still have the same like proportions?
Yeah.
Don't they already have the same proportions?
The Order of Village kids do.
Have you? Yeah. Marvel's head is bigger than his dad.
Don't worry about it.
It's a cute. His dad.
The hardest part of the game is Mossy's not pointing.
He's not pointing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Was I not using this one? I was using this
You were using it.
We need a swifter sail.
That's called super swimming.
Like if there was a Pokemon, we had the sail, then we had the swift sail, and the swifter sail.
The old sail and the good sail.
Oh, I was thinking like it was an evolution.
Mega Sail, Gigantamax Sail.
Play
Swift 2, Swift 3.
You play Hyrule Warriors, his weapon is the sail for the king, and then it's the swift sail, and then it's like the royal sail or something. It's like more epic every time.
Swifter sail.
The light
The
speed
swiftest
sail.
sail. Now, what would be the Pokemon name? Swifto King?
Sail o'clocks.
Oh gosh. Does flipping the sail on and off make it go faster?
Sailosaur, yes. Yes it does. It also makes a pointing sound.
I don't know if you noticed the pling sound, but
Yeah,
like
it's really important.
That's the sound it makes.
Swift Lord? Sail, Swift Sail. Yeah, we gotta get rid of sail from Swifted.
Swiftion.
Fast evolution.
Yeah. If you give a swift sail to an Eevee as the item, it becomes Swiftion.
But only if you have high friendship.
Yeah.
With high friendship?
How much time does it actually save?
4 seconds per sector of pointing.
Yeah.
So they just sailed about
and have good RNG.
6 sectors, so that was like 24 seconds roughly that they saved on that trip.
You know how much time you save in the whole run?
A lot.
Okay.
Well, because every time even during like track quests, right, you sail a sector here, a sector there, like it just it adds up a lot.
47. That's a lot.
I think like 4. For me,
wow, that was a sick combo. You knocked the Octorock thing back too.
yeah, you gotta press A, B, X, Y, up, L.
What?
Yeah. While holding select. And it's fighting game combo.
It's a quarter circle forward B.
Hadoukens? What are we? I gotta get some oil here.
Oil?
Yeah.
Water?
Yes.
All right.
No longer ashamed.
I still need back up.
He's not doing
My
the
friend
cool
put a
tornado.
Oh, why not?
boomerang in TOTK for display.
We're doing
really nice.
I know, but why is it me?
TOTK?
You should ask him.
What is your commentary?
TOTK. Not TOTK.
I have 20 more minutes until I go upstairs.
What's better, TOT?
And then-
TOTK or TOTO? Aren't these guys like really attached to the guys who take care of them?
If you could take one or more game out of existence, which games would it be?
Wow.
In the Zelda series?
Oh, hey, you take that back.
Faces of the
Side pocket for the NES.
What's everyone's
worst
favorite
video
part of
game
Tears
on
of
the
the Kingdom
console.
so
It's a
far?
billiards game.
I really like.
Looks like it's
the
made in
tiers
Microsoft
that are
Paint.
in the kingdom.
I like the Kingdom.
A side pocket on the NES.
How it
On the
cries.
NES, oh. Because there's been like a billiards
That's
game that's
deep.
added to the SNES Online that is weird.
I also like when what's his face says, "Why'd you do it?"
Why did you do it?
How many people are watching this right now?
Is this spinning recording? Oh, because you're waiting.
At least two. Oh, I was gonna say at least two, but yeah.
Well,
Well, there's
One,
also
two.
I mean, it's accurate. You can't say it's not accurate.
Oh, I thought you were counting people in the room.
At least two.
We're all watching. Everybody stop.
Thanos Boros out of existence. No, we can Thanos half of them.
Yeah.
You only need to get 500.
So, do you want to get rid of the Tears of the Kingdom ones or the Breath of the Wild ones?
Or the Wind Waker ones?
I honestly, half of each. That makes sense.
Okay, but if we just get rid of the Tears of the Kingdom ones, then I don't have to do anymore. I've already done the Breath of the Wild ones.
I can't argue with this logic.
So, actually, I've already done half the Tears of the Kingdom ones, so I guess either works for me. As a people, not as a collectible. I don't see a difference. Good.
I like the Borg as a people, not as a collective.
Preaching to the choir, Johnny.
Other way.
Three deads that define their friends. Yes.
Bad.
I want a backpack redead.
I did.
apparently my cat is upset because she can hear me, but she can't
no.
find me.
Aww.
So she's just like,
Gotta mute.
yeah.
Oh, Kitty, it's gonna be okay.
Well, it's okay, kitty.
Not gonna be okay.
Oh. That was insane. Wow. They were like
In unison in bolts here?
Sticking to this.
I'll get it eventually.
This part of the game kind of sucks
Don't
too.
worry about it.
The one I'm doing? Right?
No, the one, Josh is hitting this door.
Nope.
Oh wait, I guess that's not what you're supposed to do, though, huh? You're supposed to use a bomb.
No, you're supposed to.
Or is it one of the seed? The seed things, yeah. Which might.
I think that was a hit. You need to hit it twice.
Ow!
Oh. Okay, might have just kill him.
He's
At some
fine.
point, that force motor is gonna run out.
At this point, it might have been a
Yeah, you
better
just
time
motorcycle the boss
to
then.
In
just
30 minutes,
get
Bellum, right? Yeah, hurry up.
Are you doing this to let Maltese catch up?
No, he's just.
Yeah.
He's trying his absolute best. This is.
Let's go.
Did you save time?
Well,
Yeah,
Yes.
Johnny, I actually do prefer Breath of the Wild over.
I prefer I prefer Bottom of the Well over Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes, yes.
Over Temple of the Ocean King?
Yeah, Bottom of the Well is better than Temple of the Ocean King for
I
sure.
don't think I did that right.
Wow, that actually reminds me.
I prefer Temple of the
Is the wind blowing the wrong way? If I...
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Yeah.
I prefer Tears of the
Hello,
Kingdom.
Moshi.
I like the
I
dungeon
think I
so
know
much
your
more.
name. I
Yeah.
think you're Lauren.
Have a lot of things in that.
You would be
But
correct. Moshi
yes,
is Lauren.
you know these way better than I do.
Yep.
I'm just like Lauren.
Moshi is Moshi.
Moshi is Moshi.
Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild is Smash Ultimate to Smash 4.
Tell Mossies not to suck for me, please.
There are some people who prefer
my
Smash
best.
4.
I prefer Smash 4.
Does it work?
Solely because of Rosalina. Because they changed her and I hate her new
Oh,
I miss Link from Smash 4.
Literally,
What's about Smash
that's the
4
only
is
thing.
better?
I miss
But I
Rosalina
named
and
her,
Mario Kart
and
Wii
now I'm
because she
mad,
had the
so-
Luma next to her and it was like
Wait,
cute.
what just...
And then Mario Kart 8 that took out the Luma and I was very sad.
Struggling?
Yeah, to change
Still
the
makes
wind.
me sad.
I don't know the right direction.
Figure that out.
Josh, I'm trying my best. Alright, I'm looking that way.
Hi, Moshi.
Oh, we want to go someplace, not that makes sense.
You can make it.
See, Josh, I never make this mistake twice. You should make it 3 or 4 times just to be sure.
How'd that work out for you?
I made it twice.
Okay.
My quote. I never make the same mistake twice. I make it 3 or 4 times just to be sure.
Mossies is cheating. According to Mossie's son Clifford.
Yeah, we're well.
That's par for the course.
Unless if you're cheating, you're supposed
Par for
to
the course.
save and quit, get on your boat, come over here.
When do you jump? When do you jump?
You don't.
Rachel, tell me when to jump.
I have not done this same thing.
Yeah, we've all done the
Tell me when
fast
you think I
method.
should jump.
Now. Yeah, right now. Right now.
Johnny says Mossies isn't actually playing, he's just holding a gamepad while someone else is actually playing.
Be doing a lot better
If Grovile was over here, like, secretly, like...
Worry about it.
PC sir hit the thunder balls.
It's the best mini boss theme.
It is.
Definitively.
I have 2 quotes about me not liking Link's Awakening.
It's about Zelda's Adventure being better.
Hey, there's one that's like, you have to hate on bad games like Link's
Yeah, yeah.
Awakening. You can't hate on Zelda's Adventure.
Adventure.
Heart's getting kind of low there.
Are you gonna donate like $5 for every I hate this game?
Oh my god, yes. If I end up saying it, I will.
Speaking of Wind Waker, who would love the next Zelda title to be focused on the Great Sea? Basically a completely rehauled version of Wind Waker, but with all the fun stuff from Breath of the Wild 2. Okay, so 1,000 more Koroks.
No. How about we take all that stuff, but without the focus?
Okay.
Yes, I agree with 99% of that.
I wish we had underwater stuff in Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
I wish we had underwater stuff in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
I wish we had underwater stuff. Oh wait.
There is!
What an idea!
How?
Spoilers.
You have to go and find these 2 stations
Yeah,
that
it's
are
not
underwater.
like swimming underwater, you know? Like, it's not the same.
You'll get all the tad tones you want in Skyward Sword.
See, everyone complains about water dungeons, and then they take out water stuff, and then people are like, "Oh, I wish you could go underwater in these games."
A good water.
A good water.
What are the odds of failure here?
Yes.
Or more of the world, not just Hyrule. Hyrule is the world.
No. There's also.
What do you think? Drop it right here?
Yeah, in most Zelda games.
Is it gonna blow it off?
And
yes, but any game that features Hyrule, like
Get the head away from me.
Need another
and what's the other one?
Because I'm a better player.
Is it hollow drum or hollow drum? Hollow drum.
Holland drum.
Is it hollow? I thought it was hollow drum.
It's a palindrome.
I'll give you the first.
Palindrome. Palomer.
We need another. I want another game in Terminal.
The region of Palomer.
The region.
Okay, Water Dungeon was underwhelming.
Located in
I
chat.
agree strongly.
But you get to floaty float.
The Water Dungeon in Tears of the Kingdom,
Add that to the wiki.
without spoiling too much, is the worst of the dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom, in my opinion.
I agree.
It is
Which one?
not even the Water Dungeon.
Divine Beast of All Water?
No.
Yeah, that one's bad.
Yes.
Is it better than Divine Beast Va Air?
No.
Va
It's
Wind?
Va Wind.
Va Wind, sorry.
I think Va Wind is kind of empty and boring.
What is a water dungeon if not a dungeon
But
with
the
water,
dungeon
Johnny?
is that plus just being actively annoying.
By that logic.
I was stuck
I thought
in
that
that
was
for a
goodness
while
for a second.
because I forgot to talk to
Oh
the
my
terminal
gosh,
and get
it's your
Sidon.
best. This is your best.
I was trying to do the terminals without Sidon.
Yeah, me too. Did that.
I want another like 2D game. 2D Zelda game.
2D Zant game?
Honestly.
Yeah, let's do
Zant's
it.
Adventure.
That's very specific.
You know what? Twilight Princess needed was more Xanth.
I want to play a
That's Zant.
prequel game where you play as Zant.
What? He's all pixelated.
After that first 2D Zan game.
There's 3 2D Zant games: Hyrule Warriors, Hyrule Warrior Legends, and Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition.
2? Wait.
Don't worry about it.
How many vines am I gonna get hit by?
I mean, you could have just rolled through those and then.
Oh, you can roll through?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's too late for that. You need to be good.
You need to have skills for that one.
That was pretty remarkable right there. I don't think I've ever done that without getting hit by less than 3 vines.
Yeah, it's confusing for us, but it makes sense for you.
Cap should be
a
top-down Wind Waker HD style.
Oh, like as a remake.
Oh. Like Wind Waker HD in the style of Minish Cap? Wait, what are they playing?
No, Minish Cap in the
Virtual
style.
games are coming
Wind
soon.
Waker, it'd be Minish Cap in the style of Wind Waker.
But top down.
With the text
Okay,
of
okay.
the worlds.
I don't think they're gonna remake Minish Cap now that they just put it on the virtual thing, because that would be.
But that's this argument with oracles, which do need.
And you
right,
say
but
that.
I also feel like maybe
just-
they won't do it now because of that.
They literally just put Link's Awakening
Right,
original.
But they released the remake before they put it on the Switch, the original.
In the last 6 years or so, they have re-released Link's Awakening 3 times. And 3 different versions.
You're not wrong.
I can't wait for the
I
next
mean,
Link's
more
Awakening
times if you count like just ports and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Because it was on 3DS too.
Yeah, what do we want from Zelda in 2024?
Another Link's Awakening.
We want more Link's Awakening remakes.
Link's Awakening VR.
Link's Awakening.
You wake up on a strand
Oh, with full rock feather control?
Yeah. It's in your real dreams now.
Look into your heart.
24, we want Link to actually wake up. For once.
Wait, Rachel, hold on.
You have to close the switch to the
Go off more.
No.
Oh, right, yeah. I was in the wrong door. We're good. Mini boss.
Link's Awakening Labo. Okay, that one was too much.
Someday.
Just don't die?
Yeah.
Just
Me?
die.
Oh, if people die, that's just
It'd be so funny if you died now.
Why would that be funny? I don't see the humor in this shit.
Didn't someone have that sport that's message
What are
dying
you
in the
doing?
bathroom?
Why you have to be every morning? Look at Link trying so hard. Oh wow. Did people die against it? It's been fun.
Me and my arch nemesis.
Oh wow!
I don't necessarily
Wow, I didn't know about this. Like,
but I want a top-down Zelda, you know? I don't care if it's 2D or not.
I got one for you. Zelda's Adventure.
When are they gonna remake Zelda's Adventure?
After they finish the
some
one
fans
again one.
recently made a Game Boy version of it.
didn't you see that? I reported on it. Yeah, I played it a little bit.
When you finish Zelda's Adventure at a marathon, then they'll.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, "Oh, it's time.
next year
She
then.
did it."
Yeah, right.
It's a rite of passage.
Yeah. They'll give you premium access to the remake. She's tight. She's one of us now.
Probably the only person who's ever actually beat Zelda's Adventure.
I've seen it.
People run it.
Only 2 people.
Yeah.
Hey, I feel bad for the people.
Wow.
They could be doing
You don't want to have a time for
They could be doing
DDI
so
game
much
time.
with their lives.
You don't want to. You said you want to have a time for every Zelda game.
Yeah, every real Zelda game.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Like the ones with Zelda in the name.
Well, see the thing is, me by
Link faces Nicholas doesn't count.
Link's
But-
crossbow training.
Sorry, Battle Quest.
Yeah.
Link's Awakening is it has
Link's
Legend of
Crossbow
Zelda,
Training.
Link's Awakening in the title. So.
Oh, sorry, Hyrule Warriors. Actually, Battle Quest has Legend of Zelda in it.
Sorry, Zelda.
That has Zelda.
I read that as ZD provides a different experience than 3D. I read that as ZD, not 2D.
Yeah, you can leave across the Great Wall.
You have to pump.
Nope.
Pump, pump.
The impressive.
I found that you can get the, what's the golden tingle statue in this dungeon without, bombs.
Well, there's a bomb like on a high ledge that you gotta get, and then you throw it. That's how you get it.
Why is this guy not moving?
It's stuck. You gotta more. Yeah.
I'm stuck to the chair.
The worst leaf bumping you've ever done.
Monsters, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Are you feeling sick in any way?
I thought I would be, but I'm not.
Okay, you're not.
Worry about it.
The cosmic brownie you had earlier isn't making you feel sick.
Should it?
I thought it would.
Okay.
I'll have a cosmic brownie.
Okay. I'm about to switch shifts.
Oh, you said that.
Oh, okay. Well, you're all the monkeys to get sick. I mean, what?
Yes.
Gymnast 86 is live. Alright, Josh. Your time is up. Or my time is up, so you can Your time is up. Your time is up.
Time is up.
My time is now.
Now.
You can't see me.
You can't ZD me.
You can't see me. I'm not on the stream.
Hello everyone, my name is Catherine. I'll be your commentator for this next hour. Hope everyone's doing well and they're enjoying this Wind Waker race. How far ahead is Josh?
A lot.
14 minutes. Actually, I have no idea.
Not too far up.
I'm about to fight the boss.
Thank you everyone for your generous donations so far. We appreciate it. Help feed those kids. Mossy's is on his second lap. Okay.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm in second place.
Josh is one whole playthrough behind.
I'm doing better than Cher too.
Mossy has actually started at midnight instead of noon. So he's on his second playthrough.
Ah.
Yeah. Hello, Bryce. Hello, Luna. Do we have donations yet for Majora's Mask comments?
We got one.
We got one! Guys, if you are able to donate, please donate so we can get some file names for Majora's Mask, which is our next game after Zelda 2. If you're not able to donate, be sure to share the stream with others and help spread the word. I did.
Well, Link's Awakening is going to be a thief.
Yeah, we're not doing foundation for this week.
No.
Thank you though, Charity. Reminder. I also want to let chat know that we have some new commands that you can use in chat to help spread the word for our charity. Exclamation point NKH, short for No Kid Hungry, gives you an update on their website. $1 can help feed 10 meals to children. So you can take a look at that website and see how your donations can help benefit children that need these meals. We also have exclamation point discount. Our affiliate, Job LLC, is doing a discount. If you go to their website, you can use the discount ZDM23 to get a discount on all of their goodies that they have listed on their store. Thank you, update the page. And lastly, we have a giveaway that we are sponsoring. Exclamation point giveaway, and you can learn about all of these items that we are giving away throughout the week of the marathon. And stay tuned on the social media sites so that you can learn more information about that. Just kidding. It looks like we'll need to update the exclamation point giveaway. But in the meantime, be sure to check out socials. We're posting everything on socials, so if you are interested in any of those items that we are giving away, check that. We're also showing the items during the transition scenes between games, so keep an eye out there as well. This is where Mossy's gains the lead here. He's using
apparently he needs
laptop
his notes already.
strats. What do you need your notes for? Don't worry about it. The giveaway was the friends we made
I think
along
I
the
need
way.
3 red ones.
Which giveaway is supposed to do is not on the list.
Go to Majora's Mask. What'd you say?
Command and Nico's spreadsheet that we say what we're supposed to do.
It's in our marathon app, and I'll post it there. I'll have to show you into this. Heather came back in time for Koroks. These are Mossy's notes on how he can sabotage Josh. I don't think that's possible.
Those are ingrained in my head. I mean, difficult.
Remember sabotaging somebody better than playing a game.
Important things, Joe.
Josh, do you take the you gamble on the roll-in to take you to outset? Okay. I didn't know if that was a strat or not.
Sorry, Rachel.
Strat? I knew that, Rachel.
I don't.
Oh, you don't. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've learned since I don't want to use that.
I only don't do it because it would have
Yeah, that's
if I were to reroute money.
Where is this? The northwest of Fort Salem?
Is that why you needed your notes
Directly
on
north.
the island?
Bomb Island?
Yeah, go past Bomb Island.
Oh.
Coworker told me I have to come back. I walked away for like just a few minutes and then I was told I needed to come back.
You have to do that?
I mean, I didn't have to.
It was very,
It didn't exactly go down like that, but
I love this cutscene where Tetra sees you up above and she gives you that playful wink. It's so precious. Johnny Twilight Princess will be different this year. We're doing an incentive where all four of us will start at the same time. And then as viewers can donate to make us do certain tasks. So one of us may have to go to the Cave of Ordeals, one of us may have to do the Cave of Shadows. It's hidden to us, Josh knows, but the rest of the players do not. So I can't tell you specifics because I do not know.
Josh this, Josh that.
Josh really runs the show around
Josh
here.
Zelensky show here it is. Bossy's knows, I know.
But it's gonna be fun.
Yep.
Yes, Donald's. That's accurate. Or I'll end up stressing out Groval too much.
Oh, that's a little bit.
You should guess what Mossy's password's gonna be. What are the options? Plankton, barnacle.
all I remember is
Scooter?
It's alright, like the top of
What's the one with the least characters?
They're all 8 characters.
Plain Spanish.
yeah, isn't it Spanish? I think they're
Oro, yeah.
Is that white people playing Spanish?
No.
It's just nice. The power of Queen.
You wanna agree? No more clinging.
No.
Actually,
The location say that
welcome back, Gobal.
Am I about to get to the greatest fish I have?
Well, not anymore.
It's a great fish, but it's not the greatest.
No, this is a pretty great
It's like
fish.
the greatest
Maybe it used to be
prize.
the greatest.
Great fish.
It's like a semi-great
What do you think is what's the story behind this?
The lesser fish.
Yeah,
now.
Ganon destroyed it.
Yeah.
Looking for what do you think it was like before?
Well, my theory was always that there used to be Zora descendants living here, but ones that haven't been into retail. But that's kind of dumb. It's probably just regular humans.
I like it.
Because if you look at the map, this is kind of over Lake Hylia.
Lake Hylia?
Lake Hylia? No. But like if you overlay the
Yeah, you don't remember
island
that?
map over the Ocarina of Time map and the Twilight Princess map.
Is this for the timeline?
Oh, so this is lore related.
This is back when people used to actually do this like 20 years ago.
My theory is that there was a fish.
Before Breath of the Wild decided there's no lore.
And he was great.
No more lore. You've had your fun. We quit lore. No more loring. I think that there is a Zelda canon, and then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are just non-canon.
I don't think there ever was a plan. I don't think
There was somewhat of
They're just not canon.
I don't.
Well, they made
Well, I
the
think
timeline
there was
up
their own
after
canon.
all the games
Exactly.
were out. They're like,
Spin-off.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
And then they went back and they changed their mind about Link's Awakening. And
They're just not canon.
now they're like,
It's
oh
dodgy.
yeah, Breath of the
Dodgy at
Wild
best.
connects to all of the timelines.
Tell me that when I heard about Nintendo having a master plan for Zelda, why he would escape out of
Yeah.
Lauren says there isn't enough on the wall. I see empty space. We need more puzzles.
Hello, over. Wait till Thursday evening. They won't have the water.
Except for that one sound. You do the quink, 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 quink.
So we're at the
Yeah,
exact
which
same
song
spot
could you
right
be
now.
talking about? I don't hear anything.
Turn it up when you hear.
This will be a good commercial for wind power.
Still the opposite spot.
Update the page and asks, so why is Monsters playing a game without some Harry Chapman? Chapman? I don't know who he is. I took a gamble and I lost.
I don't have to pull. I thought I did. Harry Chapin's big charity cause was.
What was his charity?
World Hunger.
Oh yeah, you did research on that.
He founded the company World Hunger Year, which is now known as Why Hunger. But it's
Who hunger?
Who Hunger?
Yeah. Why hunger?
No.
Who hunter? Who hunger?
It was World Hunger Year, so why? But then they changed it to who? Oh no, wait. No, then they changed.
This is I can't follow.
Why hunger?
Who's on first?
Thanks, update the page. Year of Camberline. Oh wait, I have to listen to this text. By listen, I mean read.
I mean, I can read the text for you if you want.
Game sounds a little loud.
Alright, read it.
So what do you say we sail tomorrow? So you're
You're not very good at this.
Dot.
You're all full. We have to... Huh? Not to be disrespectful. Don't be ridiculous.
Is this a live reading? Is this a dramatic
I'm reading as fast as I can.
Girlfile, I know you have this entire speech.
Alright, fine.
memorized.
No, because I play in Italian.
Okay, we'll do it in Italian. We know that one. Ciao. Barnacle. Were you fixing what Lauren mentioned?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. That should be a donation. Just that over and over and over. I'm surprised he didn't catch that. There you go, Grovile.
Okay, it's over.
It's never over. Wait, the spelling
run its
count.
course.
That's what I noticed.
The spelling count.
Yes.
Oh, so close.
Is it all caps?
No.
No, it's caps just for the first letter. Only on English, though. In other languages, they don't care about capitals.
It's so fast when you initially hit it after getting something. It just takes off. Somebody needs to make a remix of this. Add a sick beat to this.
Sonic for the tier 1 mix.
I like it. It's like from Mossy's pushing
No, Queen and rope at the same time is dangerous.
That was very nice, thank
Yeah.
you.
I was trying to be so annoying that you just...
It worked.
$0.33.
I was trying to be so
All
annoying
right.
that you stopped poinging.
We have a donation from Poing. $3.33. I am eternal. That you
I don't think I'm
are.
gonna make this in time.
Oh.
Thank
I mean,
you,
if
Poing.
you wing, you might make it.
It didn't work out last time.
7.8 out of 10.
He's
not
winging.
enough wing.
Hey,
This is side B of the album. Not enough Poing.
that hurt my throat.
Side A is side A is too much Poing. Side B is not enough Poing.
Are we talking Super Smash Bros?
The power of wind.
Country music, there's a lot of twang. Wind Waker music, there's a lot of twang.
So I'm going to remind chat here a few things about our charity, No Kid Hungry. For every $1 donated, No Kid Hungry can provide 10 meals for kids. So $10, just $10 donated can even provide 100 meals. There's no lack of food in the U.S., but No Kid Hungry provides reliable access to food for children. So your donations help provide grants to communities and groups that help them to get the necessary equipment to feed the children. And No Kid Hungry also advocates for better laws and policies to help feed more children. So make sure to get your donations in, and if you can't donate, spread the word. that we will be donating to No Kid Hungry for the whole week.
Are you going for Cyclos?
No.
That's a no. You can catch up. If you get good RNG.
Oh yeah, Mossy should do Cyclops.
Where's that? Which direction?
So
He's gonna do it.
I go down, right?
So if you
He's
go
playing
down,
with fire.
place the red pearl first, and then go into the tornado, and pray you get outset.
Where's the placement?
There's a so the island is right beside the tornado there. Yeah, to your left.
I want to go.
Go toward the tornado.
Yeah, there's an island right there. It's kind of hard to see.
I think the tornado's behind it?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as it's not in front of it. From this angle.
Quing, 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 quing,
Psychological warfare over here.
Quing, 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 quing. Quing, 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 quing.
Sounds like quing,
quing, quing, quing, quing, quing, quing, quing, quing. Quing, 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 quing.
Update the page says you should whisper it in his ear.
Quing, 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 quing.
I said whisper.
Quing, 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 quing.
Oh man, this is rough.
Quing, 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 quing,
I have to take a shower.
quing, quing, quing. Quing, 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 quing.
Alright, let's see if this worked.
Quing, 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 quing.
Great fish. Okay, you saved 10 seconds.
Quing, 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 quing. Quing, 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 quing.
Just says wing. We do have a wing shirt.
Quing, 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 quing. Quing, 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 quing.
Josh is never gonna play Wind Waker again after this.
Quing, 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 quing.
I stopped.
Sorry, it's not gonna show up. I'm quinging though. Sorry.
It's okay.
I think this hurt Mossy more than Josh.
If it hurts me a lot and it hurts Josh a little, it's worth it.
That was excruciating.
The bathroom break cutscene.
I said I was gonna run over there.
The official one. Yeah, we should have.
How long is this cutscene?
Mossy, you should have.
It's like almost 2 minutes.
That is a good break.
It's, yeah.
No! Oh, we've got
You can't
sabotage.
really do it. Oh.
The foul play.
Oh, it's the crooked commissioner out early to play.
Dang.
I did this to you on Twilight Princess one year. Like we did the Master Sword cutscene. Like we all took a break for pizza or something, and I left it on like the wrong. Oh no! I did the opposite. I left it on the Master Sword cutscene, so it played through while we were eating pizza, and everyone else was paused.
This is.
Do you remember when you did that to Gooey? You dropped all these bombs on. I think it was Ocarina.
The Korok.
I paused the game for you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're at this cutscene. You have time for another bathroom
Oh, I
break?
like that.
Don't really mind because I still
you
got
should
a
go
bathroom
get a
break.
cosmic brownie. I'm sure you got all this time.
Sorry. Where are you, ship?
What are you looking for?
How many Swift Cell chances did it take you, Josh?
Oh, you're doing that.
4.
How
It
much
was
did
4
it
to
take
get it the
Muffy?
first time. Then it was like 4 more after the.
That was efficient.
The shenanigans.
How many did it take for Mussies?
I can't hear.
Oh, just one?
You get it
I
first
can't
try.
hear. Okay, good. I can hear the how close I am. This audio doesn't work on this.
Yeah, it only gives you the gamepad menu.
Oh, that's an option?
Well,
Oh.
you don't get game audio
Oh.
through the gamepad if that's.
If you plug, are you talking about plugging in
that's
headphones?
no. Twilight Princess does that. I don't think Wind Waker does.
You can't get
I
audio?
thought all video games do that.
You can only get it out if you're playing in handheld mode. Like.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh.
I think so.
I thought it was.
Wind
I thought it was. You can plug headphones in, but then it won't play audio to the TV,
Yeah.
so like the stream wouldn't get
No,
audio.
I did that to Twilight Princess.
I think you didn't have audio anyways, which is why that
Yeah.
was
Well, yeah.
acceptable.
Oh, we got the double
Twing,
No, double poing.
Oh, they're offset too.
This is the new single, double poing.
Put point.
How many swings does it take? Get
Tower of the Gods.
I love the music in
Center
Tower of the Gods.
of
It's
Josh's
cool music.
consciousness.
At least
The world may never know.
more than 4.
Too fast, too poing.
What's up, Zelda Dungeoners?
Such as Zelda Gift World.
Hey, Zelda Gift World.
Hey, is it the Zelda Gift World?
No, it's just Zelda Gift World.
Thank you.
That's what it says.
That was a great response.
Yeah, what's the optimal number of poings per game?
The optimal number of poings is as many poings as you can possibly poing.
No, that
How
would
many
not be
poings would
optimal
a
at all.
poing if a poings?
If a poing
The
could
more
poing.
poings you get, the faster you go. It's as simple as that.
I'm not sure the pairs.
I like 10. You got lost.
I'm saving it for the membership card. Josh, why aren't you playing?
I'm waiting.
Oh, you should pause if you're waiting.
I'm
I'm talking to Tingle 3 times here.
Tingle?
Beetle. I feel like Tingle and Beetle are like spiritual brothers.
Yeah. They both like to scam. I mean, what?
You said it, not me.
Bye.
So has the gap closed any with that foul play?
What foul play?
A little bit.
Well,
the faux
there's also
pas?
some routing differences.
There is?
Did Josh get that chip too?
He got Paris earlier. They should both
Oh,
have Paris.
Needle Rock?
Yeah, I
Needle
got a
Rock.
beetle at Forest Haven.
You did the golden ship already, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah, we
did
just-
either of you do Island of Steel?
Yes.
Moss.
Yes.
They,
Oh,
they
okay.
both did it. So yeah, not they should be equal now, routing wise.
Don't miss this.
Is it?
This Josh has a lot more rupees, although that's not necessarily true.
You can't over. If you over wing, you can hurt yourself.
You're gonna pull a muscle.
Oh.
You might hurt your throat.
I know that from experience. Yeah, if you swing as much as you can, that means you swing too much.
This game actually comes with a warning: excessive poinging not suggested.
For ages 12 and younger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wing is not meant for children under 12.
Keep Wing out of reach of
Small children.
What do I gotta do? Because I gotta go drop the gem off.
Yeah. Rated P for Pwing.
kind of wish Jaboon had its own dungeon. You know how
I think that was the plan. And then they didn't.
Because he just gives you his pearl. You don't have to really earn it.
Yeah.
Well,
I think they'll fix that when they remake the game.
Supposedly there was supposed to be like Snow Peak ruins
They were
from Twilight.
supposed to be.
What?
I feel there's redundancy in that statement. Supposedly there's supposed to be.
Supposedly there was originally
Thank you.
going to be another dungeon in Wind Waker, which ended up
Wait,
being...
don't I get it the magic? Did you get the magic meter? Did you get the magic meter here? No, not the magic. That's later.
You already have the magic meter.
The upgrade.
Nice, Josh. That was a good grab.
I was trying to remember how to use
usually
this.
get it there.
I get it after Headstone.
That's gonna help you
Is
out a
this
lot.
Headstone?
I don't.
Yes.
Hearthstone?
Yeah. If I get it, I would get it on the way to Tower of the Gods, but you can get it later too. It's actually faster to get it later. But it's, I mean, Tower of the Gods is one of the places where it's useful, so.
I should have gotten it, but I feel like I'm too far gone.
Maybe is that 2i Reef right there? It's the, to the right. Should be where it is.
Wait, am I going to the wrong place? No, that's the island.
That's ferry.
Oh, the place I need. It's.
You're going the right way. It's just.
Oh, it's to east of Outset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is where the ferry is.
Right, we have
It's not the island. It's like you kill an octo for it.
Right.
We have a suggestive poll.
This isn't anything.
Suggested poll.
A suggestive poll?
A suggested poll. I changed my wording.
What are they wearing?
Next Zelda
Wait,
game.
this is not the right
No, this
place.
is just a bomb. This is a bomb upgrade. The ferry, like you have to kill an octo for it.
I know.
So you can only
I
choose
thought
one.
it was at the place where you dropped the pearl.
No, it's like the.
I choose Wind Waker.
What was the question?
You can only choose one for the next Zelda game. First person dungeon crawler, a 2D side scroller, a top down multiplayer, or a massive multiplayer online.
Top down multiplayer.
I want a top-down multiplayer, but I want it to be a remake of Four Swords Adventures.
Why?
Because I like Four Swords Adventures.
Would you rather have a new game that's like Four Swords Adventures?
No.
I would rather have a
You'd
new
rather
game
have-
that's not like Four Swords Adventures.
Link's having trouble with that.
Because Four Swords Adventures is not good. But anyways,
It's like, would you rather see them remake Oracle of Ages, or make a new game that uses the, say, the Link's Awakening engine that's brand new?
remake Oracle of Ages.
Really?
There you go.
Wouldn't you rather have a new game?
Maybe, but like, the thing is, remakes don't take as much effort, and so it's never gonna be a case of like you get this instead of this. It's like they're giving us remakes to buy themselves time.
While they do what?
Because they're taking 6 years to make Tears of the Kingdom.
They stopped making Zelda games other than like Tears of the Kingdom the last decade.
Yeah, well, that's why they've given us like other remakes, is to just appease people who need them. Four Swords Adventures Online, yeah.
You got
some.
bamboozled
If they make
by the
another
rat.
online Zelda or another multiplayer Zelda game, it has to be online. Because we live in an age where local multiplayer is not.
Like Triforce Heroes, you mean?
Yeah. I'm not. Triforce Heroes is better than Four Swords Adventures. I've always said that.
Classify the online multiplayer and Triforce Heroes as good.
Well, that's the thing. Good online and online are, yeah.
Hello, Valerie.
But like, I don't know why they always have to feel the need with the multiplayer ones to make it like a weird level-based thing that doesn't feel like any other Zelda. Like, just make a Zelda game and make it multiplayer.
Those spin-off Zeldas, like Four Swords Adventures, Triforce Heroes, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom.
Is that working?
I'm scared if I click it again, it's gonna turn. I guess.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool if you could run around in Hyrule with your friends in an open world setting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, there was like a multiplayer Breath of the Wild mod that somebody made, and then Nintendo shut it down. But like,
Oh, great. I'm gonna love the ship.
Something like that.
Mallory's asking about clicking noise. I'm assuming that's mashing through text and not an audio issue.
Probably.
Oh yeah,
Is it
button
there
mashing
anymore?
is just Mike's picking it up.
It's probably all the pointing.
Yeah, you missed the power of Pwing. Well, don't worry, there's plenty more to come.
That's the power of pointing.
A whole Triforce
Yeah.
quest out there.
Animal Crossing, but make it Zelda. See, they did that in New Leaf with the amiibo, and then they got rid of that feature in New Horizons, and it was sad. You could have Medley in your town, Epona, Ganon, he was like a pig villager.
It's a Epona.
Epona.
It's okay. You tried hard.
Choose between the Sheikah or the Zonai, whatever armor you would like.
Yeah.
What do we do here?
We know what we're doing.
Where am I? What am I doing?
What year is it?
Oh, man.
You weren't standing on the right pixel.
I wasn't facing it. You
Well,
have to
yeah.
face the statue.
You gotta face your
You
fears.
can't read it if you're not looking at it.
There we go.
I think it's cute that they gave Link some dialogue in this temple, though. Hey, come on!
Come on!
That's really good.
Come on!
Now I can
There's meowing.
Okay, now they're trolling. Wait, what? Unless
Maybe
that was
the-
us doing the squeaky sounds.
Come on,
Who's the girl on Windfall that you get the bottle from?
Yeah.
Doesn't she meow?
No, it's Link is doing the meowing sound.
Oh.
To try and she's like, "What's that? Someone's following me," and then he's like, "Meow."
Come on!
Because then
What
just
is-
to try and
what
throw her
is-
off, it's like, it's just a cat. It's just a stray
Just
cat.
stepped on that switch 3 times with Link.
That's cute.
Did you see that?
Oh.
Oh.
I was laughing at the fact that, yeah, Link will meow, but there's no cats in Clink.
Well,
What they would probably look horrifying.
I wish that you could pet the dogs in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
How those boxes treating you?
They're wet.
Okay.
Good talk.
They're good enough. Can you make it all the way across right when it comes up? Or do I have to wait a cycle?
This has to go.
I think so, yeah. It's tight. I haven't done this room in years, but
Oh, he pushed A.
That was like really good.
What are your file names? Jackson and what?
Alan and Jackson.
Alan.
Get it right. Learn your country.
Chattahoochee.
Yeah, well, I try to avoid
Way
it.
down yonder. But I gotta kill these. No, I gotta kill them. Way down yonder at the Chattahoochee. I don't know.
Okay.
Cool. Can we get some Chattahoochee?
What is that a dog hybrid man? What is that?
Chattahoochee?
No, this enemy that Josh is fighting.
It's a Darknet?
Yeah, but like, it's not human, right? It's not Hylian,
Correct.
and it has like pointy ears, like
Does it?
like a
I've never looked that closely.
like when you
at
knock
the
its helmet off, it has like really pointy ears, like a hound or something.
Something. This is what Ganondorf imagines a monster Hylian
jackal.
as.
Yeah,
Official lore.
yeah.
Yep.
Jot that down, everybody.
Uh-huh. Nope.
Come on,
Nope.
water.
Nope.
Split the seas.
Yes.
What percentage of Wind Waker have we gotten through?
I'd say we're at 40%.
Is that good for 2.5 hours?
Depends.
Depends who you ask.
If you're using the Mossy's method, yes. If you're using the Josh method, it's okay. If you're using the Grofile method, he'd be done by now.
No, I'd only be, what, 2...
Yeah, update the page, just got it.
What's the timer? 2:34.
You'd be in the city in the sky in Wind Waker.
I think I'd be in Earth. Not quite in Earth Temple. I think I'd be getting there.
Palace of Twilight.
Yeah, sure. Something like that.
Welcome to Zelda Dungeon, where the speed runs aren't fast and the splits don't matter. That's a good one.
I'm about to do first room split. Oh, come on, water. Breathe in, out. Good old Alan Jackson. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Josh. What are your favorite Alan Jackson songs?
I mean, at this point, number one is Chattahoochee.
What about what's it, My Baloney or something?
My Baloney?
Did Alan Jackson sing My Baloney?
Isn't it the song My Baloney? Is it called My Baloney or is it just called Baloney? What's the song about a bologna sandwich?
Donation! Thank you, Sean. We have a $30 donation from Sean Gaddis. File name David Bowie for A Link Between Worlds. Also, Sean, with your donation, you can move a game in the ranking. So if you would like to do that, let us know.
Oh, God.
It's a good choice.
How many times
David Bowie.
Beamos gonna hit me? Okay.
10.
Yes.
If you guess 3, you won.
I guessed 3. What do I win?
You didn't guess 3.
Well, I did. I just didn't tell you, but I guessed.
Oh, okay. Well,
Valerie says her favorite song is Remember When,
Oh god, that's such a song.
but it makes her cry.
Remember when 30 seems so old. Now looking back, it's just a stepping stone to where we are, where we've been.
Ocarina of Time up one.
Said we'd do it all again.
Can you imagine if we put Pwing to this?
Some twang.
It's already got it. It's
Mallory, it sounds like we know what we're listening to at 3 in the morning on the patio.
Has anyone
Welcome in, Sean.
yet?
Thank you for your donation.
No, I'm just asking.
No, it's supposed to go down even more.
No.
Get it off the list.
Well, I guess nobody's excited for Tears of the Kingdom.
I thought about moving it.
Take it off.
Yeah, I thought about moving it, but
Are we
Ocarina of
missing
Time.
anything?
Yeah.
Any Tingle games or?
Yeah.
Darksiders 2.
Okami.
Oh, coming.
Is Battle Quest on the list?
I love that game.
Oh,
It's a really good game.
Hey,
Come on!
see how it's going.
All right, guys.
She's at number 1.
If the ranking angers you, feel free to
You
donate
get this straight
to
down.
move your favorite game or your least favorite game down. Your choice.
Come on!
You can sabotage or you can save.
Down yonder by the chimney. Come on, buddy. Come on, bro. Bruh!
You need to be Megan, yeah. Come on, bruh.
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 Is Masi's one statue behind?
Oh, he's multiple statues behind.
One step for mankind.
He's 3 statues behind.
Yeah, one statue for behind, a giant leap for.
Giant leap for Pwingkind.
One small step for Pwing. I can't.
You know, now that
I think I have the idea, but it's not coming out.
Now that we fought Godan, it looks like a Zonai device.
Oh, these little statues?
Well, they do too, but
Yeah,
I
look at
think
those Zonai swirls on that one.
I think Godan looks more Zonai-esque.
Yeah, but don't try and pretend like Nintendo planned that.
I don't think they did. I just think it's fun to.
We had this all along. They were Zonai things.
Yeah, the idea that the aesthetics connect.
Yeah.
The story doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably was something like, oh, we should we have this thing that was built by some ancient culture, and then they're like,
Yeah, but
hey,
it's-
let's make a game.
Let's hide it
about
away in the Tower of the Gods.
generic ancient
Like the
culture
Zonai
that's
were.
in all of our games.
Yeah. See,
They would retcon like that?
it's so
Yeah.
weird, like, because Breath of the Wild had all this ancient tech, and then they replaced the ancient tech with a different kind of ancient tech.
Yeah, that was weird. It's like, oh yeah, all the ancient tech is Sheikah. Sheikah made it all. but
Now
it's-
there's some other. Now the Sheikah tech is not really doing anything in this game. There's all the Zonai tech, which wasn't in the last game, but now it's really important here.
Remember the important thing is that the money is going to charity for the rankings as well.
Oh, I thought about the Zonai tech. That's the right way.
Zonai Tech will be donated to charity.
Zonai.
The Sheikah made tech, the Zonai had magic. Says Amki.
Well, I mean, this is the whole like.
Oh,
I don't
wait.
remember who said it, but the person who said if you take 3 generations of anything and you show them something in the future, it'll just look like magic.
Yeah. Any sufficiently advanced technology is
Yeah.
indistinguishable from magic.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, that was a cool animation. I didn't know that it did that, but Mossy's was on fire and he used his leaf, and it was like the bare bones, like
Oh, okay.
of the leaf.
This guy is wrecking you.
You want to fall in that pit too?
Already did, my friend. Already did. I was trying to deck it like across.
It reminds me a little bit of Minoru.
Is this the hardest room in the game?
That's what I was saying her in the video too. The
Yeah.
voice actress.
But seeing her,
Everything that could have gone wrong
Yeah,
went wrong in
yeah,
that room.
yeah.
Not that much could have gone wrong too.
Yeah, that was very cool.
Yeah,
video.
collecting her arm and her leg and everything.
Yeah.
It's your problem.
These are the Mossy strats.
I just unfortunately do not like this one as much as Bongo Bongo.
Mazal.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Super Mario 64.
He looks a lot cooler than Bongo Bongo.
The boss in the pyramid.
I think the opposite.
I think Bongo Bongo looks pretty cool.
Bongo Bongo is really trippy.
Bongo
You
Bongo.
know my
is
favorite
terrifying.
Bongo Bongo fact is?
The
I
ice
think I tell this
arrows.
every year. Yeah. Same story. I'm a one-trick pony.
What is it? I'll hear it
And
again.
Bongo Bongo, if you somehow play that game and go way out of order, and get the ice arrows from the Gerudo training grounds,
Okay.
before doing the Shadow Temple,
How's
you
that?
can use the ice arrows on Bongo Bongo. It will freeze if you freeze one of its hands. The other hand will start punching the hand.
That's
try to
really
unfreeze it.
That's really amazing that they thought of that.
So how is that out of order? Because I always did the Gerudo first.
You finish the Gerudo training grounds before going to the Shadow Temple.
I think so. Yeah.
I mean,
Most people don't do the Gerudo
usually
training
yeah,
grounds.
don't do
period.
it. Yeah. I always did Spirit first.
Oh really? That's
It's like
not
on the way to the
I mean, I always
Spirit
did Shadow
Temple,
first.
You do Gerudo stuff.
Well, you do the Gerudo region. Finishing the training grounds. Okay, Bubbles.
Why wouldn't you finish the training grounds while you're doing the Gerudo
While
region?
you're in that area.
You get the Carpenters and go into the Haunted Wasteland,
Yeah.
like most people do.
Well, you need the gauntlets to beat the. Don't you?
It's annoying that I
You
have
don't
no
need
magic.
it to.
Oh yeah.
You know, what I should have done?
You should have.
Yeah.
There's one block here.
Should have upgraded my magic.
Yeah, that would have been a good idea.
Yay!
There might be magic in the
Donation.
pots
All right. We have a $20
doors.
donation from Buck Uncle. Am I the only one that hates using Ultra Hand?
I hate it sometimes.
Buck Uncle.
Basically break pots by.
I didn't know that you could
better
turn
than-
things
It is, yeah, it is better.
with the R button for most of my first playthrough.
Oh no.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough.
I still finished most of the game.
Yeah. I didn't hate using it. I got used to it pretty quickly
I feel
because
like
I knew that I would have to enjoy the game.
It's clunky, but it's fine.
Yeah. Also, with your donation, Buck Uncle, you can move a game up or down in our ranking.
You can't move Tears of the Kingdom down. Sorry.
You can't
It's
move
already
Tears of
at
the Kingdom
bottom.
down, though. So if you hate
Find
Ultra
something to
Hand,
put
then that's
in
what
there.
you're eyeballing.
we can put Smash Bros in there. That has a link in it.
No.
Put Soul Calibur. Yeah.
I really like the bell in this next scene.
Or Mario Kart.
What about Blossom Tales or something like that? Isn't that a Zelda
Tunic?
game? Yeah, Tunic.
Let's get
Get
Tunic.
Tunic in there.
Did we say Dark Souls 2?
You did.
Can I say it again?
Sure.
Dark Souls 3.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
I think this is the hardest.
Yeah, I like this bell.
Oh, you know what? If you wanted to stretch it here a little bit, the ringing of the bell is kind of like the bell ringing at 7 p.m. every day on the Great Sky
Yeah.
Island. Yeah.
Who the bell?
What happens on Great Sky Island at 7 o'clock?
Yeah, they ring the bell.
Really?
I thought that was gonna happen every, like, throughout the entirety of the game.
It's like the first day thing.
Sweet.
End
No,
of the
it's-
first day.
It's all the time on the island, right?
Mhm.
Even if you go back later.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't
Yeah,
spend
there's a
much
whole
time
side.
there.
Oh,
It's the biggest island. I wish the others were more substantial, or the same,
not
s-
what
you
I
know,
like.
same
You're
size.
you're getting set on fire again.
I know this is.
That's a strat.
He's your nemesis.
This is the hardest
there.
room in the game.
Well, I don't. It threw me off because I don't have magic.
Oh no!
Oh no! All right, we have a $20
What's the
donation from Janji. I guess we should start chipping away at this Tears of the Kingdom issue. Up one slot, please, and let's do a Phantom Hourglass file name of Polymer 7, or is that
Alright,
like a
somebody
hey
bring Tears the Kingdom back down.
or a salute?
It's a 7.
His name is Polymer 7.
Oh, okay. Occam's razor. The simplest answer is the answer. All right, thank you, Janji, for your donation. Thank you.
Oh, he got you.
Alright, you're gonna die.
Hasta la vista. You gotta aim up.
You gotta aim.
You're gonna.
Why are you not holding it? You're doing like a quick release.
Yay.
How many arrows do you have left?
9.
You can get refilled.
21.
Oh, he dropped a heart. It's worth it.
You can drop an arrow though.
No!
Oh! There you go.
I won.
This is like a cartoon castle. It's so cool. But like it's like squash.
This reminds me of that. Did you ever watch Yu-Gi-Oh?
Toon World?
Pegasus is like Toon World.
Yeah.
Kinda does.
Pegasus?
Yes.
We needed a Pegasus in Tears of the Kingdom.
Need Pegasus boots. Yeah, why can't you ultra hand wings onto a horse?
Put up the bridle thing on it, and
Put a what on it?
What do they
Can
call
we
it?
put fans on your horse?
Towing bridle.
Towing harness.
Put a towing harness on a horse. Put a glider on the towing harness or something.
Oh, that would be
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Oh, wait. I'm sure that's been tried.
Yeah.
Is that animal cruelty?
Yes.
Just try to. You'd have to do something with like stabilizers and stuff, and give the horse a platform to stand on, so it's not just hanging from.
Yeah, can you lift a? Can you put something under a horse?
This is no place for a horse.
What do you mean?
Like, can you ride a horse, put it right over a platform, leave it on the platform, and then put the platform up and down?
Which is Tomb Product Greed. You don't want to know.
Oh God.
It's fire again.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's the purple blue ones you have to like leave.
Why didn't I just hit them earlier?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
This is frustrating that I don't have I have magic.
Oh.
Let's try and go puzzle.
Josh, check out this strat.
Oh, you're going into the pit again?
That far?
Jot that down, Josh.
I'm already too far.
Is that cheating?
It's not a save and quit.
Yeah.
Is it kosher?
It's kosher enough.
Oh no, I fell. Jackson's getting sword.
I love the stained glass windows in that room.
The ones that are on the upper the sorry. That are part of the sweepstakes you can win.
Oh yeah, the
For
giveaway.
donating
Yeah,
are very,
yeah.
very cool.
I need to
Those
fix
are
that
based on
command.
those.
I'll do that after this.
Yeah, those are really cool. It's kind of the problem with Hyrule being like trashed in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild is like all the like there's not a lot of like the structures built. It's like there's not like a full cathedral in its prime the way it is in like this game.
Come on!
Let's go!
Come on! Come on!
This puzzle, I don't know why, the first time I played Wind Waker, the puzzle that Massi's is doing gave me a really hard time.
You gave me a hard time too.
I guess this was the precursor to the like the Dominion run. Like
Yeah,
controlling
absolutely,
statues.
yeah. Yeah, they basically, that's where you can see like that they're more connected than it seems.
Mhm.
Because a lot of the mechanics overlap. Like they both have the iron boots.
I'd love to see the amount of times Mossie's just caught himself on fire in this dungeon.
We can get like a montage of it.
Yeah.
Like Benny Hill music
Yeah.
playing.
You're not willing to get burnt. Is there some?
You're not willing to get burnt.
Yeah, don't play with fire? Something like that. I think it's Socrates or something.
You can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen?
Socrates?
So said Socrates.
Classic.
Maybe it was Aristotle. I don't know. Plato.
There's a lot of kitchen metaphors in each of these.
They knew how hot it was in there.
It's sure the wrestling is overlapping with the philosophers.
Socrates Johnson.
Socrates.
I'm not.
Do you know if there's
starving.
food today?
No.
Food on the schedule? Yeah. No. It's gonna be crepes.
What? Get up. Hit me.
Not for a while though.
Yeah.
Probably. Hey Josh, you hungry?
Go get Culver's now?
Yeah, we'll go get some Culver's.
You're coming
The
with
best part of waking up? Culver's in your cup.
How careful are we being with Tears of the Kingdom stuff?
Wait, what'd you say?
Spoilers.
You're gonna have to repeat what you just said.
How careful are we being with Tears of the Kingdom spoilers?
Oh. Yes.
Okay. Never mind. I actually found a way. This is kind of like it reminds me a lot of like the monster battles in Tears of the Kingdom, where you have like the health bar, the big health bar. Like you can ride around and you have to like clear out the outposts. This is kind of like that. What Josh is doing.
Oh,
They
see,
have
look
all
at
the
his
monsters
ears.
together. He's a Doberman, right?
He's a what?
Yeah, but they're on the top of his head.
Yeah. Like put like a yeah.
Like a pincer. Were you trying to talk about what dog it is?
Yeah. Or what I said hound dog, I didn't know what type it was. Dobermans aren't hound dogs, are they?
No. A hound dog is like you mean like a basset
Hunting,
hound?
yeah.
Yeah.
What's the dog? Oh no. The like the Anubis symbol for Egyptians? Is
Jackals.
That, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat said it looked like a jackal.
It's a buff jackal.
It's a jackal. They have such dramatic screams when they're down. They're gonna go out. They're gonna go out with a bang. Avenge me, brother! Alright, my commentating time is up. Sean is gonna take over.
Hi, Sean.
Don't forget to use those exclamation point NKH and exclamation point discount. And we're gonna fix the giveaway one right now.
Okay. What car are you moving? Yeah, remember that again. Every $1 can provide 10 meals for kids for No Kids Hungry. So again, please donate. We have file names still that are left, and we have if you want to save your money, we have some incentives coming later, including with Twilight Princess and Majora's Masks and some other games. Eventually, we'll have some games where you'll switch controllers.
Except this final challenge.
So, Sean, how's it going?
Good, how are you? How's your run going?
Not terrible. Had some, rough spots.
He struggled with Swift Sail, and then he struggled with cutscenes that are unskippable.
How many times did you have to play to get the Swift Sail?
4.
Depending on your point of view.
Really?
From a certain point of view?
Wait, were you here for that, Sean?
No.
Oh. It's a very ambiguous answer. Oh,
and Josh is about to get the fast travel.
I'm seeing a text I haven't seen before.
His
They
fireball mount.
changed Godon.
This was the super secret update.
I'm not gonna be able to.
Right there in that last.
Nice.
Will we be uploading the individual games to YouTube this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can take this footage, put it on your wall.
You can frame it. If you want to study these excellent runs, you can.
Oh, you gotta shoot him twice in a row. Oh, wait, I don't know what's going on.
Someone in
I'm
chat
having a hard
asked that
time.
question and finding out.
What is going on?
Josh, what's going on with your gamepad?
There's a random chance that the hand is respawned.
Having technical difficulties?
Nothing. I'm gonna break my A button at
Got
some
bad
point.
RNG.
That's a collector's item too.
My collector's item squeaks.
Don't miss.
Oh, you had the squeaky one.
I had the squeaky
That's right.
one.
Now we don't need as many.
Yeah, you don't need the squeaky one this time.
Yeah.
What was that all about?
Oh, the hand's still out there though.
That was odd.
All right, it looks like one more.
Don't ask loud. Ask Megan.
Josh, what are you going to do now? What's your next step?
I am going to the best dungeon in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forsaken Fortress?
Yep.
Cannon's Tower.
No.
Do you think that's the best one?
No.
That is what we.
Donation.
Hey.
This is from Locke.
What we call them the Highlands.
Split this between ham and cheese for Link and Epona in Twilight Princess. Thank you for the donation. Also, if you'd like to move a game in the rankings up, remember you can. If you have $20, you can move a game up or down. And it looks like Locke is going ahead and move Tears of the Kingdom back down.
Great choice.
Wow.
Love it.
Hot.
Okay.
Fire shots have been fired.
Bullets thrown.
Bullets have been thrown. Right in the eye.
Wow. Right in the eye.
And right now we are at just over $600 in our 3-hour marathon so far.
$600. Kieran, what is that in Celsius?
What is that in Canadian money?
14.
What's the conversion rate? Laura, you can help with that. What is that in Celsius?
I'll look it up.
14 exactly.
It's 5.
It's what?
We're trying to move Zelda's adventure to the top. That's what we're trying to do.
Are we though?
Yes.
The question is, how much is $603 in Celsius?
And how much mass is that and all other types of questions. This is a great sword fight. Like the tennis here. This is a really amazing design for Phantom Ganon. It's probably my favorite. Although Phantom Ganon and
it was great until Tears of the Kingdom surpassed it.
Tears of the Kingdom has an excellent Phantom Ganon.
I submitted
There really are no
Wow,
bad
he
versions
was
of Phantom Ganon.
on top of you that time.
Yeah, that was really good RNG.
Yeah, I've never seen him do that.
I like that he gives you something, even though he doesn't die. It's really interesting.
He gives me 2 things in this game. He's so generous. It's that nice fan.
One of them is the way to kill him, right?
Make sure that in there it's saved as viewable or like that.
Open.
So it's at the bottom.
So what's the worst, besides the spyglass, or telescope, which you can't really use a lot for, what is the worst item in this game?
Telescope? The bait bag? I don't know.
Well, I mean that you use.
The oid pair?
Because I always thought the hammer was very clunky.
The all-purpose bait?
The hammer's really good.
What is the hammer good against?
Well, you can use it on. If you Ice Arrow or Dark Knight, you can smash them with the hammer for an insta kill.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And there's just a lot of like niche things that you don't think about. You can do with the hammer.
Donation. So this is a Stalmux. I see Locke's ham and cheese.
Wait. You gotta read the full name.
I really have to read that? Okay. A fully bathed Stalmux. I see Locke's ham and cheese. And I would donate for the Oracle of Ages nicknames Burger and Cheese. Move Tears of the Kingdom up another spot.
Oh wait, they wanted
No, it's back up.
Back to not being last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, so you put the name on there, so Ham.
Oh.
Thank you, a fully bathed Stalnox, for your donation.
Oh, so
I'm glad hygiene is of importance to you. Can you be partially bathed?
Just washes the eye.
If you just get in the bath and you get back out and you don't really like.
That's a good username.
That's like
half bathed Stalnox.
That's like the is water wet question, right?
Unbathed Stalnox?
That could be like a metal band.
Unbathed Stalnox.
Warriors in Tears of the Kingdom.
For the bottom.
Yeah. And let's see. Burger and cheese for
Bonk.
This the Return of the Forsaken Fortress is good because you get the like payback of getting to now fight the Halmarak King after he was very, very mean to you at the beginning of the game.
He was mean?
Yeah, he throws you.
Why you gotta be so mean?
No.
You're not a fan of this one?
Why?
Alright, Josh, let's hear it. What are your top 5 Taylor Swift songs?
Tim McGraw, and then
Teardrops on My Guitar?
2 through 5 don't exist.
How about Teardrops on My Guitar?
That was okay.
Love Story.
How about Mean?
Snow in Snow on the Beach.
Never
Or
heard
Midnight. So this is Bisho, the start of a $12 donation train for the file name 12 Pizzas for the Skyward Sword run. We'll be back when I can think of another interesting comments for my next $12 file name donation. Thank you.
Woo!
It just fits in the slot, right? The 8 characters.
Your button mashing sounds right. You aren't even mashing it. You're just kind of like rubbing it.
The new technique.
You gotta
Get rid of the mashing.
You gotta, you know, I got soft hands.
Delicate.
We'll go with that. I ran out of material on that joke. Sorry.
So our next event after Wind Waker is Name That Zelda Tune? Okay, so next we have Name That Zelda Tune, followed by Zelda's
Link's Awakening.
Link's Awakening.
Zelda's Link's Awakening.
Zelda's Link's Awakening. And then Majora's Mask. I'm just so excited for it, I thought it was today.
This music rocks.
Donation, Mike's McShack.
That's a Mac.
Mike
It's
McShack.
not Irish.
$20. McShack.
Mike McShack.
$20 donation. Remember, Mike McShack, you can move a game up or down. If you let us know in the chat, we can do that. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah, payback for this evil bird.
Move any CDI game up. Yo. Yeah. Church, I can't imagine you saying that. What you just typed.
I mean, I don't want to move to that game, but I'm just flat.
No, I'm not even talking about the meaning. I'm just saying the language.
Yo.
Oh, that was a typo.
Oh, what did you make of it?
Yeah, cause chaos.
Oh,
Yo,
okay.
causing some chaos in here.
Move any CDI game up, yo. Cause chaos. That doesn't sound like
the
you.
establishment.
That's not the Chirito I know. Yo, move up, cause some chaos, bro.
I heard upstairs from that.
The footsteps are going through the mic there.
It's the banging.
Yeah, there's a lot of noise right now, so
Stop
get
running.
him
Tell
with
people
that
to
hammer.
stop walking. It's not allowed.
Walk softly and carry a regular
like
size stick.
banging, like they're having a
Stomping.
having a stomp fest, like.
Oh, jeez, that guy just buried me.
You gotta divide and conquer, one at a time, and cut off their armor. That was weird where you missed and then the Dark Knight missed.
We're both having a hard time. Okay, let's just get out of here. I don't know
Oh no,
what's-
there's two of them.
Spirit track stuff.
Nice.
I like that.
I love that the way the spotlights move around during the fight. It's very cool.
Yeah, is there a stampede going on right there?
I'll go tell him.
That's fine. I don't.
We need designated Zelda Dungeon house slippers.
I will put that in the budget.
Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't have shoes on, so
Okay,
what could be
yeah,
so
okay.
loud?
Flat feet.
This is an underrated battle theme. This is a very good theme. Ooh, it's got Josh only has 2 hearts right now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's all it takes.
His heart's in the rocks.
Thank you.
This guy's not. I'm hitting him in the back end.
We believe in you.
Like that.
You getting the almost Monsty's getting stuck in the middle of 2
Yeah,
fighters.
just go back to the old press A to win strategy.
Ooh, took a big hit there. I always like using the bow on the moblins and then having them run at you, because you can shoot them from really far away and like draw their attention away.
Arrow. bros. Any arrows?
There should be, if you kill any of the orbs.
The orb,
that
right?
drop,
Yeah.
The orbs that are. Not try the pots.
Yay!
Bird.
Bird dead.
Bird is dead.
Bird down.
Donation. Lauren
Now
slash
OT one
Mushi's
spot.
Delights.
Yeah.
Oh, high chaos here. Could you please move Ocarina of Time down one spot? More chaos to continue at a later time.
Oh, threats are made.
Threats have been made.
Keep moving that one down. I mean, what? Don't worry about it.
With like an excited face emoji. With a grin.
OT down. Very good moms.
Ooh, there's some arrows. Nice.
Some good camera work here.
It really doesn't like when there's two enemies and
Ready
Link
for
in a
15
frame.
minutes of cutscenes.
Yeah, I'm just getting some pro tips over on the screen.
Are you referring to my gameplay here?
Yeah, this 3-on-1 is going great.
I'd like to give them a chance.
Oh, 4-on-1, sorry.
It's just not enough of a challenge. That guy, it's he doesn't have a sword, so
What's he doing?
Unfair.
Where is his sword?
He must have got knocked over by one of the other enemies, because sometimes they don't pick up their swords if they're close to you. Look at him throw you down.
This is taking a long time.
That it is.
Yeah, Link has great expressions in this game. Is that just the
like
art
one
style
out
is
of every
very,
8
very well
of
suited.
these. There we go.
You won! You get that reference?
No. I'm looking at update the pages comment.
Oh yeah, Josh looks like a disproving father watching his son struggle at something trivial.
Like he expected better of me.
He was like, "Did you really practice this yesterday? Are you sure?
I did.
Is there something you want to tell me about your Wind Waker practice?
Did you finish your homework? I did, I swear.
Did you do the strats?
I did exactly what you told me. It's not my fault that...
You have to go to your room until you're ready to really try."
Alright, we should start a poll. How many arrows will it take me to get Cyclops?
4.
13.
7.
I took 22 in my practice.
That's bad.
Are you aiming? Like, or are you just pressing the button a bunch of times?
I was rapid shooting him.
Okay.
Does that not work?
I think precision
No,
is better.
It doesn't.
It doesn't work?
No.
That's probably why
Well,
it took me
hey.
22 arrows.
When I saw the stuff with
Unless you got a package.
Okay.
Thank you.
Josh is in the lead right now.
Like a big package? Or?
Yeah. It's heavy, and it seems like it's liquid.
Oh, that's mine. Is it acid?
Wait.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's not acid.
That's yours? Sure.
Alright, 1, 2,
Propel.
3, 4.
Are you supposed to aim at him or to the right of him? To the left?
Like,
Hit his head.
At him.
Yeah, like kind
His
of
head.
at him,
But you have to hit him
I think it
and
was
then wait a
6.
couple of seconds.
I think it was
Okay.
6.
I just shoot a million arrows and it kills them.
I did it. You know what? I heard that is not a good strat.
Oh, it's never failed for me.
See, it
He
depends
took
on like
21
the direction you
arrows
approach
to kill a
from, the
bubble
direction
in
of
the
Windless face.
Tower of the Gods, so
I always
we
approach
were trying
from
to
the same
disavow
direction.
the spam it strategy.
Well, that makes it a lot easier.
Nice. The Battle of the Gods.
How's it going?
And we have a competition to see who can make the most noise tapping A.
Alright, let's take a poll here. Is there more times in this game where you're playing the game or tapping a button because of a cutscene or sailing?
That's tough.
I think the sailing puts it over the edge almost.
There's more non-gameplay than gameplay?
I guess it depends how fast you play the game too.
If you're speedrunning it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even then, though, like in my 4.5 hour run, there's about an hour of cutscenes, and then probably 20 minutes of
4.5 hour run.
swinging, maybe
Like
not even.
my 25-hour run of this game.
So then there's still like a solid over 3 hours of gameplay in there, even at like
Mozzie's
high levels. So, like,
I'm guessing if we
wants
do
to
a
know how
poll,
much
most
to
people
donate
will not
for you
have
to
a
cosplay as Tingle.
Yeah.
Cosplay.
Cosplay.
Where's the Great Fairy?
You can't go here yet.
Yeah, no, you gotta you have to beat Forsaken Fortress.
You have to fight him first, yeah.
But since you have the song, as soon as you get out of Hyrule, you can warp straight here. So it just saved a little bit of sailing. By
Where do you think the Great Fairy is?
Hiding?
Vacation?
Somewhere?
You're not ready.
She's at 3-Eye Rock. I think that's where she would be.
Why 3-Eye Rock?
Why not 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8?
I think she seems more like a 3-Eye Rock kind
Yeah?
of girl.
Click.
All aboard the fail boat.
Oh wait, forgot.
Good job.
I always thought this was a weird scene where they turn her into Zelda.
Look at her eyes.
What
Oh, this is where they play the Link to the Past.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a good song. And then Link has one eye open.
Link with one eye open.
Extra Zelda. Spoilers.
I will now never see you again.
You get stuck in this underwater prison.
It's like the Sheikah Zelda twist, except she didn't know either.
Alright, another donation from Lauren
Yeah,
Mushi Delights. $20. You know what to do. Move Ocarina of Time down again, please. Thank you for that donation. We're just under $700 right now. It's too dangerous to go alone. Stay inside.
So we should not be touching grass.
Is there grass in this? Yeah, there is.
And when we have Masi is about to be fighting Phantom Ganon.
Gotta talk to Coral first.
Coral?
Coral, king of red lines.
Oh. I get it.
Oh, and he takes one right to the face.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, 15 love.
It's just a bit outside.
Oh,
Ooh.
Parry.
Where is he?
Ganon comes in with the backswing.
And successful
And we're all
hits.
tied up 15-15. And Ganon goes for a backspin again, much to his detriment.
That was a very good run.
And that's the game.
You have defeated me. Here's an item for you. Who gives him this item? Who opens these doors? Is this like an escape room?
Yeah, you have to.
Don't worry about it.
Is there somebody just watching a TV, seeing what Link does, and be like, oh?
I mean, I assume it's Ganondorf, but
he opens the door for him.
Yeah.
I think Wind Waker's just an escape room.
Maybe it's the pirates because they show up after this. They're like, oh, okay, you know, we should open these doors up. Might help them out.
Do not get killed by the mini blins.
Get killed by the blins.
And you crushed them.
And with the backswing.
I like that they can like walk up the walls. It's pretty cool.
I want to go down there.
There's a number of ways you can go.
I feel like that's right. I don't know if that's right, but I feel
No,
like
you're on the bottom floor though.
Yeah, but this is a ladder right here.
And we have the.
This is when you go here.
The Great Fairy is
after
Tetra becomes Zelda.
Once you come back, yeah.
I was trying to sequence break.
Unfortunately, this was the only sequence break where there was no reward.
I broke my sequence, but not the game sequence. Kill Link! Kill Link! Josh,
You made it
wait.
back to where you were.
Sean, have you watched The Legend of Neil?
No, what is that?
Oh my goodness.
How old does that make you
Kieran, have you watched The Legend of Neil?
What was it on?
It was on, it's a Comedy Central skit.
Okay.
About, no, it's not Comedy Central, but it's on, it's a parody of The Legend of Zelda.
Okay. I didn't have cable, so.
It's really well done. It's about a guy who his name is Neil, and he's playing Legend of Zelda, and he gets sucked into the game, and he becomes Link. So it's like a live action.
Sounds like Jumanji.
And then there's I love the musical episode.
Oh, we had a donation from Lawrence. That's Moshi's Delight. $1.47. Had to have this beautiful total number on the screen.
69696.
Nice.
Wow.
Why is that nice? Oh, it's a palindrome.
Yeah, fun numbers. Well, that too. There's a marathon staple.
So again, we're just under $700. Again, every $1 you donate has 10 meals that No Kid Hungry can provide. And again, it's a great cause. And we'll have other incentives. You also have file names which you can donate for as well. One recent example we had was 12 pizzas. Keeping it strong. So we have.
It's still a notable example.
Can we get to 1,000 before this run is done? First game.
If the winds favor us, it will.
Oh, goodness gracious, Sean. I applaud that joke.
We probably could if there was crowd control.
That's the name of there's the Zelda Reorchestrated recently did they did like a Wind Waker record or album, and it was called Fair Winds. So check that out too. It's very good.
I haven't listened to that one yet.
It's very good. It has I think it's 50 musicians worked on it.
All right, Josh, you're at the part now that I practiced 2 days ago.
Oh, good.
You stopped the fire.
From post.
It was always burning.
Actually, where I'm at now is where I practiced 2 days ago, till the end of the game.
So you're saying this is where you're gonna really catch up?
I'm more well versed in the later game than the early game. Because the early game was a few months ago. But I'll be alright. Just waiting for that 3:45 p.m. power surge.
You got your power napping?
No, there's a internal. You'll see in about 15 minutes.
Does everything turn off and turn on again?
Don't worry about it.
So we have Mossy's in the middle, Alan is in the middle of a cutscene, and Jackson is going to get a new item.
You know, we should be like the. Remember we used to play the game where what's it called? The before and after.
Oh yeah.
Alan, Jackson, 5.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Finger death punch. Out.
Ow.
What's that a reference to?
What do you mean?
Finger death punch.
The band, Five Finger Death Punch?
5 Finger Death Punch. Donation! Heather of Hyrule, $5. Hi ZD family, good luck to all the marathoners. Let's push the donations over 1,000. Please mark the file name for Link's Awakening after your favorite cheese.
Oh boy.
Whose favorite cheese?
American.
American.
I
Or
don't think there's
Swiss.
enough letters.
Josh, what's your favorite cheese?
Provolone.
Ooh, that's tough. I feel like that doesn't fit.
But we can make it.
Does cream count?
Cream cheese?
What's your favorite cheese? Cream.
Blue cheese?
By the way, if you go to a restaurant and you order like breakfast and get eggs, how would you like your eggs? Can you say hard boiled?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Is that an option?
Because I think the assumption is you're breaking the egg, right? When you have your breakfast.
Yeah. I want your eggs hard boiled.
Or what if you just said like raw?
I never knew over medium was a thing, by the way.
Well,
is over medium
for the favorite
or
cheese?
over hard?
Maybe I can make provolone thick.
There's over easy, over medium, and over hard. I didn't know those were things.
Now are those all scrambled or are those all sunny side up or how does that work?
Neither.
Is it just the temperature?
My understanding is that over easy they flip the egg upside down so the yolk is on the ground.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what over medium is. What is over medium? Is there like a Wikipedia page of all the ways you can order eggs at a breakfast restaurant?
I'm sure that someone has created that.
I feel we need a website.
We have a new
for that.
donation as Edenak. That's $10. Good work, team. Appreciate what you do. #ZD. Thank you for the $10 donation.
Thank you.
We are just over. We just hit $700.
Wow.
The ice. We have some ice skating going on.
Wait, did you freeze the island? Or burn the island? You have to do
How
that.
many letters is it?
You have to shoot shoot it.
If you don't, what happens?
You can't get through, right? Ooh, nice fall. I've never seen that
moving
before.
around too much.
Oh, so close to the edge.
Come on,
This
peck
is
me.
tense.
Peck me, peck me, peck me.
Pecking good.
But it has
Hit me.
Yeah.
Peck me with your best shot.
Yes.
Fire!
Josh, are you dominating?
Yes.
Excellent. Remember, if you lose, you're
Gotta
off the
leave.
island.
It's like, you ever seen Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure?
Hmm. I have.
And he's like, if you lose, you stay here in hell forever. And he's like, what if we win? No one has ever won. And then they're playing Battleship.
That does not look better.
It doesn't look better.
Are you struggling with the provolone over there?
What are you trying to do?
Looks nice. We are, I guess.
So how many letters do you have to take out?
Alright, that's what it's gonna be.
When the Hammer Cream, he flies and hits his,
Okay,
he like
same.
gets his head stuck in the wall.
Yeah. I wish it damaged him.
What if we don't have a favorite cheese? Because cheese is overrated.
What's your favorite cheese, Andy?
I don't have a favorite cheese because I don't know.
Okay, but like you have to eat something. There's 16 things on the table, and like if you don't eat something, you'll die. Which cheese are you eating?
I can't sit here and name off like 16 different cheeses.
That's okay. You only have to name one.
I have white cheese. Like, is white cheese a thing?
So how come it didn't?
American cheese.
Oh wait.
Wait, American cheese is
sure.
Yeah.
You can have white American cheese.
Oh.
Stelnox, no, but I brought an Omega Metroid shirt that I'm going to wear on stream at some point, so there'll be a lot of cheap plugs. Don't you worry about that.
What about a virtual theater plug?
You know, I only have a virtual theater sweater, so I didn't bring that because it's too hot. But there will be plugs, definitely.
There will be no plugs for virtual theater. The show about
the podcast about
about the video game movies and the stories they shape them.
Oh, Allison, can you help this guy out?
I'm busy not bringing the thing.
It's fine. Keep going.
There will be no plugs about the virtual theater.
The podcast about video game movies and the stories that shape them.
Thank you, Allison. Thank you.
I think I had all the pieces, but not. They're not.
The assembly was wrong, right? Yeah. What perchance was the most recent episode of this podcast? Well, mozzarella cheese is good. Yeah. Gouda!
Oh wait, let me read that.
I always like to say that, but like people who'd be like, all right, like Purple Nightmare. I'm gonna use them as a guinea pig. Purple Nightmare were like, hey mouse, can you shout me out, please? I'm like, no, Purple Nightmare, I will not shout you out. There will be no shout outs for anybody, especially you, Purple Nightmare. Absolutely.
No, like put file name.
Yeah, but if you say close, it would have saved it.
What about blue cheese? What do people think about blue cheese?
No. I like buffalo blue cheese chicken wings.
Yeah, it
Okay.
went away. It was
But I don't know. I couldn't tell you what blue cheese itself actually like tastes like. You know.
It's like
it's
sour.
It's like cheese, but like
Yeah.
like the color blue.
Because isn't blue cheese is technically you let the bacteria
Isn't it like,
grow on it, right?
like bad cheese, like there's mold on it.
It looks like that.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, is cream cheese a type of cheese?
I don't consider.
Did you ask him?
No, that's a type of spread.
Did you ask him the egg question, or Allison the egg question?
Yeah.
Okay, you're here for that.
Yeah, if you go to a breakfast restaurant, can you order like how would you like your eggs? Hard boiled?
No.
I would do a hard boiled egg.
No, but like, will they laugh you out of the restaurant or throw you out?
Hard
I bet
boiled
you,
and throw away the yolk.
I bet you could ask for a hard boiled egg.
I broke it.
Why?
Well, I didn't mean to. I actually came over and it was broken.
Do you not remember how to fix it?
No, we tried fixing it, but then it crashed.
This is where we get the weird evolutionary chain of fish people who turn into bird people.
Make sure you're paying attention.
After we did the latest filing edition.
Oh, I see. This is something I can fix.
Cool.
Thanks,
This
Locke.
isn't- I'm like, oh no, did Twitch update their API again?
Oh. Did Windows update?
Might take me a minute though.
Yeah, blue cheese, like that pug said, it's like controlled mold. Yeah, bacteria.
Reduce the game audio.
It's very good on like as a topping on burgers and things like that if you have the right sauce too.
Nazis is so behind. Oh, that's shocking.
But he knows the back half of the game better than the front half.
Yeah.
We need to do a race one year to see who would win or who would lose worse. How about that?
I wouldn't lower myself to that. You know, there's a.
So wouldn't everyone just put the gamepad down and walk away? And it would go on forever?
I knew it ended a stalemate.
What game? What's your best game?
Minish Cap.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess,
Oh yeah, Minish Cap.
probably Minish Cap.
You're a much better player than Minish Cap. You're probably better.
Twilight Princess.
You're a Twilight Princess. That's your best game. That's your most experienced game.
When was the last time you spent 11 hours straight playing Minish Cap?
I have lots of experience with Twilight Princess.
I spent 16 hours playing Skyward Sword.
Oh my god.
In a
A
row?
long time.
More or less.
Okay. Did you beat the whole game?
Yes.
Okay.
It was the 2013
My parents said at
marathon.
their vow renewment ceremony or whatever, they were like, we've been married for 16 years in a row. It was like, it had to be established.
Oh, wow.
There wasn't like a break in the middle?
I was watching a comedian and she's like, You know, I was sober for 16 years. And then I turned 17. Thought that was fantastic.
That's pretty funny.
You were like in like Marvel.
Not
Yeah.
yet. We were dealing with the.
I read that already.
Sean read it.
Yeah, I read
Oh,
it.
you read it? Okay.
I'm on top of this.
Sean knows his commentary.
And if you're a Marvel and you like married someone and they booked out, you could do the thing where you're like, we're married for 16 years, 11, and then snapped, and then they came back and like
Oh,
5
yeah.
more.
Oh god.
Like, so what were the last 5 years like?
Yeah.
Lonely.
I got married to someone else.
Rip Kokiri. This guy's a cool Kokiri. I wish they had a like more
Fido, right?
Kokiri like this.
Fido.
Alright. How many Fados are there in the Zelda series?
There's the one in Ocarina of Time. Right?
Keep going.
That is not true. There's no Fado in Ocarina
Isn't
of
there?
Time.
Isn't the girl named Fido?
No, not the girl. I don't think. Right?
The one on top of the house, or on top
Oh, with
of
the
thing?
with the like the
I thought she
big.
was named like Lotto or something.
Help us out, everyone.
What's her name?
I thought
Hold
there
on, I
was.
got this.
I thought there was a Fido in Ocarina of Time.
Hold
Oh,
on.
is that
There's a
right?
Mido.
Yeah, he's mean.
He's right. There is a Fado.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Wait. Hold on.
Vindication.
Wow.
What's his name here?
What's his name? Fado.
Fido.
She is indeed the girl sitting on top of the.
Oh!
Wait.
Oh.
What's
Ocarina of Time trivia.
What's the sage's name?
Fido.
Wow.
And there's a Fado in Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
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 So there's 3 Fados. How many Fados does it take to?
Screw it.
There's got to be a Fado somewhere in Breath of the Wild.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's got to be a Korok, right?
Yeah, Fado.
Probably.
The cards.
A lot of them have never thought about it before.
Never again.
Jokes.
That's crazy.
Fado. Never thought about it. Bad.
I remember the one year we had Zelda trivia, and there was the trivia question. You had to name so many of the Kokiri,
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
like the trick was the Know-It-All Brothers. We don't have a real name, but
Hey, I remember seeing this cutscene about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I wonder what's gonna happen to Tetra.
Was it better on my TV or your TV?
I think yours is brighter. It's too bright.
The HD version of this game just looks like so awesome.
Yeah.
It really does.
They look like clay figures a little bit.
It looks great.
It definitely looks different than the original.
Yeah.
Okay. That might have. Did you do that for the
Kokiri
12
Forest
pieces
Girl? What?
already?
Fido.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, that was
Nothing
already.
happened.
That was from like an hour or so.
Yeah,
oh, I
yeah,
got
jump
changed.
like Mossy's does in escape rooms.
Was there any like defining moments in the escape room?
Yeah, when the guillotine fell down.
What? The guillotine.
There's like a wall of keys with a guillotine in front of it, and like it like came crashing down, and Moss almost fell right on his keister.
We had a few things that like kind of scared us in ours.
Dude,
We had a couple jump scares, yeah.
He even made a comment like after we had escaped, like, you were scared a lot. And I'm like, aw.
Did you also have that excellent gentleman who was making a lot of comments?
The airport guy
Yes.
or whatever?
Oh, he was roasting us.
Yeah, he
he roasted
roasted
us,
Nico
too.
a lot.
He was roasting Meg, or Meg. Just like, here's what we do. It's fun, I'm used to it. He did that really creepy little child voice of no.
Yeah, I just couldn't tell if like that was his nature or like that was his sales pitch.
Job. I think it's part
But
of
like
the
I
job.
didn't necessarily think it was the best approach for like repeat business.
So I scroll up.
Andy's chair reminds me of King Dorfan's throne.
And Andy reminds me of King Dorfan.
Ooh. When he's like
Probably a
been
good thing,
defeated by
right?
the sludge.
It's whatever you think.
A selfless noble man who.
King Andy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anybody?
King Dorfan, he's playable in Hyrule Warriors, right? Age of Calamity. You look like an Age of Calamity
So
character.
anybody who has the donation dashboard up on their phone or anything right now has to refresh
Okay.
to get a bug fix.
Okay.
Does that include that one?
I love that
No.
that both of the songs end up in the main theme at the credits, which is really cool.
I was shocked that the Wind Waker title theme won musical March Madness this year. I thought Dark World was taking it.
The A Link to the Past.
Yeah.
I thought, I mean, either that or Hyrule Castle for sure.
Yeah.
When is Hyrule Castle gonna make the great leap?
You know what? I think Breath of the Wild Hyrule Castle might be trending down, but like Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule Castle might be trending up.
I need to give those two a
I
good
think that
listen
one
to see
sounds
which one's better.
Really?
And it's hard to.
Is Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule Castle good enough for that?
It's hard to separate
I thought there
the
was
moment
like.
from the song.
Wow, that's a deep cut. That's not a. No.
We need a 5-hour session to like study this really.
There's a
Like
hard
match
no
them
to
up. Like
Hard-
this
hard no to
instrument
what?
is added
Yeah.
here.
I don't think the Hyrule Castle thing from Tears of the Kingdom is a memorable like.
It's the same thing, but with the cool like breakdown in it.
It's nowhere close to the same thing. They're totally different songs.
It's based on the same. Yeah.
They're totally different songs.
Okay.
They're not even close to being the same songs.
They
We cutting the
very
name of Zelda tune and we're studying this for that hour.
There's nothing to study.
It's like when
We're gonna have a
it's like when you
debate.
have a game and like not a remix, but like a new version of a song is based on that. Like they're not one
An
for one,
arrangement?
obviously, but like
Yeah,
it's clearly
it's
inspired by it.
There are parts of the Hyrule Castle Link to the Past theme in both versions.
Did we get a
But the two versions are not like one another.
I'm not saying they're like exactly the same, but they've got some similar motifs. I think the Tears one sounds better.
I spent more time in the castle in Breath of the Wild, so.
Like when I think of the Tears, like the Tears of the Kingdom Hyrule Castle is like wouldn't even be on my radar of like some of the best songs.
I don't think Breath of the Wild would either now for me. Though.
I think the Breath of the Wild
Breath of
is
the Wild
like
song?
super iconic.
I don't think he forgot. He knew that I heard you. So he didn't
I think it's probably one of the better Breath of the Wild songs. I feel kind of weird about Breath of the Wild in general, though, after Tears of the Kingdom.
How much?
Well, I think this is why Nintendo never made games that take place in the same place and stuff. Because I think it forces people to really pick one and think about which they like better.
I feel like both of them, to me personally, like if I was making my best Zelda ever list, I think that they would almost cannibalize each other a little bit.
Water?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Those
so.
Switch Zeldas.
No one's been sitting
Yeah,
in
this
the
is Switch
chair for a while.
Zeldas. Those open world Zeldas.
Well, we were joking like, well, I like the main Zelda games, but then there's like the spin-offs like Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. The non-canon ones.
You forgot the greatest Switch Zelda, Cadence of Hyrule.
What's
Chat goes dead.
What
The
if
screen goes blank.
What
People are
about
requesting to take their donations back.
Zelda
They
Pit
want
Cross?
them down here and then they're switched up there.
Alright, we're back at the fountain and hopefully.
Hey, we're both
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I'm like, oh wait, I'm confused. That's not where Josh should be.
I think it's an interesting debate about Nintendo, why Nintendo has never made sequels to Zelda games. And particularly that use the same world, but not sequels as the same mechanics, same world. And there's an interesting question about what people think of one when you have the second one.
Yeah, when I was like, are we sure this is how long it says it is? But I guess it is.
Just audio
How
levels.
does this make sense?
Yeah,
by the way?
exactly.
Hit the top.
No, but like, throw an ice cube at fire and see what happens.
Video game logic. This is
It's
like the
really
scene
cold out,
in
I better put a feather in
Rings of Power where they drop the water in.
I had a huge scientific discussion with that with Allison on whether or not that could work geologically or not.
For what?
The explosion and
The Mount Doom.
Yeah, and then when you saw that documentary, you're like, well.
Yeah.
Could that like be a legitimate thing? Is that
Yeah. Water is explosive. Yeah.
Wait, something geological?
Yeah.
You know, I studied that.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, where were you when Rings of Power Season 1, Episode 7 came out? Help us.
We don't need walls like that. You know how I said that kit was more than we need?
Yeah.
But also useful?
It's exactly what
One of
you
the
need.
extra things that I didn't think we needed, the one we had just broke.
All right.
That's awesome.
Micro Center.
The gamer gods.
The Zelda cast has saved this marathon.
You're welcome.
Now you have to do 2 hot wings.
I just realized like how serious Link and Medley look when they're rolling up on this dungeon. They just like could have been slow-mo walking in.
Okay, here's a cheap plug to anyone that wants it. If you join Zelda Dungeons Discord, we posted a picture of all the hot sauces in the ZeldaCast channel that we're doing tomorrow. So, check it out.
What time is the hot wings at?
3:15.
Hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
My favorite is Slap Your Mama.
Alright, I need to get
Make sure to tune in again for the hot wings.
It's called Slap Your Mother?
Slap Your Mama.
Potentially, it's
You've got Super Honey Hot Tiger, got Hooters Hot Sauce, Scorned Woman, Swamp Dragon, Slap Your Mama,
Oh,
Black
Slap Your
Panther.
Mama's so good.
Swamp Dragon is a metal band as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Is this appropriate?
Yeah, are we really in 2023 having
See you
Hooters
tomorrow
stuff?
at 3 p.m.
My personal favorite is the bottle of pink stuff on this side. What's that called?
That's Pepto-Bismol. That's gonna be much needed.
So it's like, Andy, what are your thoughts on slapping your mother?
Only if there's no other way. My mom would.
That's the I have no comment on this issue senator.
She's like, she'd flurry rush me and just.
She's got the Ganondorf. She can counter your stuff.
It's long enough.
I'm going to use this like how I see fit.
I like that sort of
That's here.
Locke has had a lot of.
Yeah, I don't think we should challenge
last
Locke.
couple days.
I think I just got sassy with Locke.
Yeah.
And I really like. I think the Lightning Temple is a really cool. That it's like an evolution of like the Earth Temple and the Spirit Temple with the mirrors. I think that's really cool to bring that back.
I think I like the Lightning Temple the best.
Of the 3?
Yeah.
Of the dungeons in Tears of the Kingdom?
I remember when I first got into it, I got excited for a minute. Granted, the first part was kind of boring, but it was like very linear. But I'm like, wait, is this going to be like a regular dungeon? And then it was just the Divine Beast again.
I like when you have the rolling boulder and you have to use the rewind on it.
I kind of got spoiled with the mirror gimmick in that temple though, because I explored the sky above first, and a lot of the puzzles up there are mirror related.
But a lot of the shrines are harder than the puzzles that are in the dungeon.
Yeah.
There were just very, 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 very many shrines.
What? I think the fire dungeon is. I think the fire dungeon is the best one. It's the most like a classic Zelda dungeon. I think.
I think the lightning is the most like a classic.
I think the dungeons were just tedious.
I just hate
Let's unpack this
Lulu's
one.
just not having it. She's like, no.
What therapy did you have to go to, Lulu?
I just think they're tedious. It takes a long time. But I also went completely around everything else.
Well, they're just like, I mean, they're tedious. Like, if you play them again, knowing what to do, they're all 10-minute dungeons.
I think I agree with
Because
Minecraft Ganon.
It's figuring out where those nodes are, and just once you know
I
where
could
those
agree
are.
with Minecraft Ganon. I think I would personally switch fire and lightning, but they're close.
I like
Yeah, I
wind more
agree
than
with
fire
Minecraft
too.
Ganon.
I think
There
I like
might
wind
be-
more just because of the boss fight. Like, honestly, wind could just fall to the bottom for me, but the boss fight makes it, so.
Yeah, if we were talking boss
I've
fights,
seen fire,
then
I've
wind
seen
would
rain.
100% be up there.
I never thought I'd see you again. Some James Taylor.
Yes.
Between fire and
I've
lightning.
seen fire and I've seen rain.
Sing it, man!
You killed that
sunny
command real
days
good.
that thought would never end.
Yeah.
Is it?
I never thought I'd see you again.
The lonely times when I could not find a friend. Great.
It's a sad song.
Well,
Speaking
I
of
never
the
thought
reflection on the
I'd
earth
see
and
you
stuff, I was
again.
telling Catherine that I'm rewatching
What a great
the
song.
Indiana Jones series.
It's a really good song.
We need the Rain Temple.
And I was doing Raiders of the Lost Ark, and they have that scene where you like reflect the sunlight through the jewel.
I've been
And I
in
was
the
like,
cutscene.
when they were
Calling
explaining
the
it, I was like,
Temple
he's trying to tell me how to
by
do
its
his Zelda
actual
dungeon. I just know it.
Or desert.
Now
Or
here's
temple.
the question: are you gonna rewatch
Yeah.
Crystal Skull?
Probably.
Oh.
I mean,
That's
I
a
saw
robot.
that when, like,
That's a
right
robot
when it
temple.
came out, obviously
I was really
it back,
disappointing in the naming
I
of the
feel like I should
dungeons.
understand
I agree.
What is
I
that
hate it.
garbage?
What
It
were
should,
you
it should just been
I rewatched
the
it.
storm.
Did you?
The
What is it?
wa-
Stormwind Arc?
Like
Gorondia.
those characters who were trying to stuff.
What's the name?
Waterworks.
The water
That's fair.
temple that's in the sky.
Well, the Waterworks was a temple. Was the area underneath?
I know, but that should have just been a dungeon.
That should have been a dungeon.
Really don't
Construct
like
Factory
it,
is a
or
cool
if
name.
it's, like giving it time, maybe.
Candy Factory.
Because I remember not liking it when it first came out, but I wanted to rewatch it. And
I've seen
I think the other thing with there's so many shrines already, and then you have the dungeons, and it's like
you have to have your
just like a lot of stuff.
suspension of disbelief. Yeah. There's always like some sort of supernatural thing at the end. Okay, what are the aliens? Okay.
Are you saying that Nazis
Supposed to fight it?
face melting is not scientifically
Magic
accurate?
up here.
Okay.
Are you
I
not?
mean, it was awesome.
Is this not good enough for you?
I just didn't expect it.
He's getting the double magic, right?
The only thing to expect. What's that thing
The
called?
unexpected.
Only once.
Only once.
Where's Goo?
If you love them, set them
What's this
free.
thing called? Like the only thing to expect is the unexpected.
I don't know if
Can't
that's
tell if you're being
Sting.
serious or not.
No, it's a Sting quote.
Yeah, but
That's Sting?
the only thing to expect is the unexpected.
Is that the quote? Oh, I thought it was
I
better
think so.
than that. I thought they were okay.
I feel like hundreds of thousands of people have tried to claim.
Anybody know the Sting quote from WCW?
I love the music in the Zora Waterworks. That was like my favorite part.
Hey, relax there. You're confusing her, Josh.
It's not that difficult.
What's
How come you did double magic?
Don't need it.
Because he's half the man.
I
That,
don't need it.
Twice the player.
that's very accurate. Josh, you are half the man, but twice the player.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Where am I going?
7-Eleven.
I was trying to tell if that was on purpose or not.
That's kind of awesome.
They're donating for this gameplay here, Josh.
Gosh, I didn't see Moss get hit like that.
Moss isn't as far
Who's
as.
who's 4 o'clock?
You just wait, Josh. You just wait.
I'm waiting.
Should I help Beto do the job?
This guy goes completely wrong.
Hey, hey Beto, they're hiring upstairs. Just go up there.
Sorry, Zelda.
Are you waiting for the interview? They're not going to come to you. You know,
He's like instead of Metroid.
it's a tough job market. You got to
can't
be a
crawl,
go-getter.
It's Beto can't climb.
You know, if you want to get a job, you gotta put the work in.
Does his mom send you thank you notes?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got his mother like doing his. Where am I going?
Got a key.
I read it.
These like voodoo inspired redeads.
I
are
wish
cool.
that the Redeads and Tears of the Kingdom tried to grab me like.
I do too.
It would be too graphic
No,
for a
it was really creepy though
E10
when they were
game.
like clawing at, like crawling really fast at you. I was like, oh man.
Their creepy little necks.
Their mouths that open like sideways too.
Not feeling it.
The teeth.
I felt the horror in my veins.
The glue man's grabbing you. Why not the...
Yeah, maybe that's why they didn't do it.
Uh-oh.
All right, Josh. Josh, can you voice act these redeads?
No.
Come on.
My voice is not go that high.
He did a really good Link earlier in.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, Tower of the Gods.
Come on! Sing me a song.
Nintendo 64 subscribed.
Nintendo.
I still kid Nico.
So once again, donations go to No Kid Hungry.
Wait, am I
Hungry.
supposed to be singing a song here?
Every dollar can provide 10 meals for children. So again, and if you make a $20 donation, you're allowed to move games up or down. Right now, Tears of the Kingdom is very, very low. So if you love Tears of the Kingdom and you want to get it up, donations will help with that. Or if you want to move CDIs up or down, if you have a special passion for that, donations.
Special passion.
Quality commentary. Wait, I have Amazon. How does one do that?
You go to subscribe, and then it should say use Prime subscription.
What? You have to link it.
It's the same place the Twitch money is at.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think you have to link it.
Where's Catherine? She'll know.
What?
Use your
I'm
basil bucks.
saying that this year.
Use,
Where's
use, your,
Catherine?
Oh,
use your basil bucks.
too bad. Or
Nice.
playing at the same time.
I'm still gonna be like, where's Catherine? Help me.
I'll still be asleep when you start.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Wow.
Oh, when Nico said he had to open from his browser.
Only by an hour. Come on.
I was able to do it from my phone just now. I don't know.
Do you remember when you were practicing some game and I ended up watching all of Return of the King?
Extended edition?
Oh, yeah. What was I playing?
I don't remember.
I think it was Breath of the Wild.
I don't know.
Yes, Tara, I will be hanging out here for a little bit.
Extended edition, Catherine?
I don't think so. I don't know. Was it?
Did
No,
you
it was
watch
Wind
Sauron
Waker, I
get
think.
murdered?
Okay.
I don't remember.
Anyway, that was funny.
Yeah.
So, I think that.
Uh-oh.
What is.
Are we switching spots or
That's a
tapping
good
out?
sign.
Or
You can-
you want to stay there? Or
I don't know what my
sit next
Amazon
to-
password
Okay.
is. I'll figure it out.
What is the name of the water temple
Would you guys like
boss in Tears of the Kingdom? Muktarak?
Muktarak.
Yeah.
Yes.
When you get to Jalhalla, the Muktarak, when he like waddles around, it reminds me a lot of the pose when the Jalhalla splits into the pose.
Hot take: Jalhalla is better than Muktarak.
That's not.
That's not a hot take.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Glad.
I
I
like
know
the
like a lot of people
muck-like
don't like
better.
Jalhalla, so.
Was it the muck-like? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, the
Jalhalla's
sludge
not my
like.
favorite.
Sludge that's what it
Sludge-like.
was.
Yeah.
The one permanently missable figurine or picture that I actually remember to take a picture of.
Wait,
Oh, yes, I missed taking a picture of the training constructs. Yeah,
I missed
same.
that. I missed the Death Mountain thing. I
Me
missed
too.
the
Oh yeah.
Seas
that goes away.
Construct.
You
I
can
miss Seas
buy them
I
though,
missed
right?
these
Well,
contracts.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it just kind of is a bummer when
Yeah.
you try your best to get all of them and you miss ones that you can't go back and get.
I still haven't taken a picture of half the bosses despite refighting them several times. Every time, like,
Yeah.
oh, I just
How'd
used
you do that?
Taking a picture of it.
How did I do that? Turns out, I don't know.
Magic.
Exploits in the game that Allison
Huh?
told me about.
What?
It was all Allison.
Okay.
It's Allison's fault.
I'll take responsibility.
That's not what I wanted.
what did you want?
That's not what I
You
wanted
could be
at
over there
all.
saying
What
like
do you
also
want in
murdered
life, Josh?
somebody, and I'd be like, yep.
Yep, totally. Whatever you
Oh,
said.
wait, I gotta point.
Whatever you said, Andy. I agree. I'm really excited for hot ones, but also I'm excited because we got a lot of hot wings and a lot of hot sauce. So like afterwards, everybody can still could join in the suffering with us.
The bonus hot, the Patreon hot wings, the bonus content.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Oh goodness.
We got a lot of hot
Top 10
sauces,
Zelda
whereas
hot
like
sauces.
we read that we were reading the
You
names.
need
We're
to
like,
invest
yes.
in a mini freezer, my friend.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Or just a second freeze.
Yes.
Do I have the? Oh, I gotta look at it. Wrong place.
You gotta go to the one with the head.
I should subscribe with my Prime. I think
It looks like Heather
Where's
was already
ice cream?
subscribed, though. That's what the crown means.
Is this ice cream?
No, that just means that they.
have Prime.
Ice Ring is one west of Forest Inn.
Right. Okay. One or two? One. Okay. What's 2? Southern Fairy Island?
So you guys are 4 hours in. How are you feeling so far? Feeling like good about your runs?
My hands.
Like I noticed them. They subscribed or something a while ago, and I'm like,
Mussies?
I'm disappointed.
And you were Josh.
He got caught in the for a second.
Always disappointed.
I think it went downhill from there.
Yeah, she's saying
He's always disappointed in you, pal.
That was a good yes question.
Oh, that's a cute name. Yeah. I think his dog's name is Bagel.
Stalnox. Are you fully bathed? We got a donation earlier from Fully Bathed Stalnox. I have a lot
because
of
you guys
questions.
finished the auction.
What am I shooting at here?
How many auction fails did you guys
The
have?
dragon head.
Oh.
I think like 7 combined, 8.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
And by combined, I mean
There
between
were
Josh's
4.
2 attempts.
Donation from Anonymous. $10. Thank you so much. $10.
Are you gonna be okay?
Something
Okay.
happened over there.
Andy,
If I remember right, $10 can go to 100 meals. Is that
Yes,
correct?
that's correct. Yeah.
$10 can go to 100 meals from No Kid Hungry.
Thank you very much.
I just walked around this entire island.
Oh, is there actually a hype train?
See ya, Heather.
Hype train.
I'm on the hype train.
On that screen there, so we
I'm on
can't
the-
see.
You know that song? Night Train? Anybody know the song?
Oh, you mean Bob Seger?
Night Train is Guns N' Roses.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Is it not a Bob Seger?
Could be a Bob Seger.
Oh, that's Night Moves. Never mind.
That pug has an interesting question. Is there a time benefit for doing Earth before? Where did it go?
It's
Before
required.
when?
It's
Can't
required.
do it before.
You have to do Earth first.
Yep. You can't do it out of order.
Is it like, has that always just been a myth where you could just do them in whatever order you want?
Yeah.
It's always been a myth.
Why is it required?
The ghost won't
If you
appear,
have
right?
shot before and go into the Earth Temple, you can there's torches in the mini boss room. You could hook shot up to it and skip. I don't know if that's part of
They
it.
could have just removed those torches, though, right?
But that's one of the things I've noticed.
If you're asking about, like, you can get both sages first and then do the dungeons.
Right.
Sages you should get.
I usually, whenever I was speedrunning this, I would get the sages first, both of them.
What are the odds?
Oh, it's because I'm watching.
What are the odds? Mossies, what happened to that 345 energy boost?
Don't worry about it.
He wasted it all on bling.
Share this. There. I subscribed
Hey,
like
dude.
before the stream started. I just
Are you winning? I'm in. I'm doing pretty good. I'm in second place right now. Nice.
Silver medal.
Oh no, this is chat's
What is it? Told you the famous the one guy at the arcade. He's like,
Josh, are you gonna
I was
do
the
the
only
full
one who
mirror room or the
participated, and
half
I came
mirror?
in second.
Yes.
Okay. Get in the zone, auto zone.
What just happened?
Auto zone.
Oh, I'm getting keys.
Danger zone.
Highway to the.
What is the story that the fire and the ice were supposed to be full dungeons, and they were cut?
I think that's a myth.
Is that a myth too? Okay.
They should have been though. That would have been even like one dungeon, like a fire ice themed dungeon. That would be cool.
Pretty sure there's about 4 dozen YouTube videos about it.
For which game?
This game.
Oh.
Because isn't there a lot of content for
We
this
should
game?
play a game. Create the YouTube headline.
And
ripped from the
Wind Waker cut dungeons confirmed.
Ripped directly from.
I don't know.
Yeah, cut
Lost dungeon finally found.
And then,
Full details.
On April 1st, 2024. Was there a year where
How come sometimes he jumps and sometimes he...
Zelda Dungeon did a fake Zelda theme park? Or am I making that up?
Fake theme park?
Yeah.
Like if Zelda had a theme
I don't
park,
know
this
if I
is what it
remember a
would look
theme
like.
park.
Like an April 1st joke.
Oh. Maybe.
What is...
I paid big money to go there.
I'm slipping.
So are we watching the actual
falling, buddy.
stream up there,
I
or
can't
is
get
it
up.
from OBS?
It's from OBS.
Okay, because I was like,
A copy
The
of the
DMX.
input to the stream. So
Gotcha.
There's no, virtually no delay.
Right. I was like, how do you get that to happen? I was like, how did you make that magic?
See, so just going rid of the subs.
I think these are scorpions.
Thank you. We make a good team.
They look like scorpions, sir.
Yeah, that's cool.
I thought they were crawdads.
That would make more sense in a
Refresh my
nautically
memory,
themed game.
Josh. How far after you get to fire and ice arrows is the Earth Temple?
Depends on how much you do.
There's a bit war happening
Like half
in
an
the
hour.
chat right now, so if you feel like joining, that'd be wonderful.
You can do stuff to, like, preparation for entering the Wind Temple before going to the Earth Temple.
Yeah, you can do all. Get the sages all their stuff done.
If they traded controllers right now, could Josh catch up?
Moss says yes.
Who can say?
Don't put ideas in his head.
That should have been an
Are you implying that it wasn't already in my head?
Don't confirm ideas in his head.
I can play for you for a bit.
And we're already doing that in another game. You're busy enough as it is.
You're about to be in the same dungeon. Pretty good.
Well, I'm about to do the Earth Temple skip.
Look at how they roll
straight to
up in
Wind
this
Temple?
dungeon.
We should coordinate so we're... Oh no, you're done playing the song.
Oh, or no. Oh, it's...
Really, 3 was our all-time record.
What was that?
Rid of all the
strategy
pods.
you did, Josh?
Explain to the watchers, Josh.
How much do you guys miss the Wii U gamepad?
Oh, this is not at all.
The what?
the Wii U gamepad.
No, I heard you.
I'm a fan.
Ooh! Donation, Hoover Dam, $13. Thank you so much.
Is this a... Is this a... I don't even want to say it.
Then don't.
You know what friend is?
No.
The Beavis and Butthead, they go to the Hoover Dam and it's like, just got one question. Is this a goddamn? Goddamn. He's talking about the Hoover Dam shoots out this amount of water and whatever.
They go into the control room
I
and
feel
they're
like I liked the
they got
Wii U
TV.
gamepad. I didn't.
Oh my god, it's a bunch
A lot
of
of
shows
people
about
say
water.
they hate it and it's like chunky and clunky, but I never really
I think
minded
it's-
The
it.
Hoover Dam shoots out 3 million gallons of
it's
water
like-
per minute.
Why
Whenever
not?
I'm playing on the Joy-Cons, like I'm same with that, you can't help.
Let's get out of here.
Like regular controllers are nice. Yeah, I guess that's a fair comparison. I should be comparing it to a
Unless you're getting
like a
chastised.
Pro controller, not to Joy-Cons.
But no, I mean, it's
I mean, also,
kind of the same function. you had to do
it
it.
puts
to
your hands
explain
further
it.
apart,
I was
which
not.
is nice.
I was
Yeah.
uncertain about myself and disappointed after.
It has a screen on it, which is nice.
Yeah.
A touch screen.
Oh, I learned
a
this.
touch screen that actually gets used by the games that are on it.
Yeah.
All right, this is too close for comfort. Get out of here.
I don't even think she's on the Switch.
We're Ballad of Gale is running. She's not. I'm on the Switch.
Yeah, there were just too many like failings of the Wii U.
Look at that. Look at.
Between like the games on it.
He's trying to hypnotize her. You will defeat Jahan.
Oh, okay. That's not what I was seeing.
What were you seeing?
I can't describe it.
Yeah. Maybe later.
Power Hour.
Woohoo!
Bagel dough.
Bagel dough.
Wishing the best to everyone for this wonderful charity event. Now let's donate and help those kids. $15. Thank you so much.
Let's feed those kids.
Yep. Our charity this year is No Kid Hungry. I'm gonna say 10 because that was $15. Every $10 goes towards 100 meals for kids. It's a really good cause and it's awesome.
I was going to say every $15 goes for 150 meals.
I'm not doing that math in my head.
We need like a conversion chart.
We need to keep on making like more and more. $1 million will
We'll end world hunger.
$22.
For every $18.20.
It's stuck up.
Over and half kids get.
Hey, turn around.
Well, it says ours uses 205 bits, but I did 250 bits.
Is this like a strategy or is this just a thing you do?
Dang, he got 5 in that one.
Nice.
That was pretty good. Yeah. I usually can't even get like 2 or 3.
You have to get 5. That's the
How do you
goal.
play the game?
I think that's why I don't particularly. I think my favorite Windmaker bonus.
It's the worst one.
I'm being like talking about streams.
From like Bowser.
I think his balls are really good, but I think I like all the other ones better.
There you go.
The worst of the best.
Who's saying anything about worst?
It's not as best as the others.
It's not as best as the other
much
bestest.
I kind of think it doesn't fit the theme of the dungeon. Like it's kind of a goofy boss, and it's kind
That's
of
how
a
I
creepy
felt about
thing.
not the Rock or whatever his name was. That was kind of corny.
GG. That was pretty
Oh,
good.
well, I thought the dungeon was like kind of corny too. So like,
Yeah.
maybe it fits, but I think this dungeon is like sweet, and then
He like at least fits the sludge, which is the whole concept
but
at least.
I expected it to look more evil.
I think it's fine when it's the shark. It's only when he gets like unmasked.
Yeah.
I guys don't think that ghosts can be silly.
Clearly,
They got a
never
silly
seen
side.
Ghostbusters.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I'm afraid to move ghosts.
I like silly ghosts. I like what you just mentioned.
Mario.
Luigi's Mansion is the horror themed game that's a spin-off of Mario, right?
Marathon has a question for you, Catherine.
It is pretty scary sometimes.
My best prediction for Twilight Princess Race Who will be in first and second place.
It's hard to tell, I think.
because it's an incentive. Yeah. I don't know.
I think
That's
I know
what's
who'll
going to
be
be
in
fun
fourth.
to watch. Like
I will be in first.
somebody,
The winner will
Andy
probably
will
be
be
in
the
first
real
place.
winner.
I think Mossy's is the
I'm gonna
best
cash
one
in money at the
predicting
bank.
incentive races.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Mossy's is the best one at predicting incentive races.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
There's something I don't know.
Oh
Beautiful.
I think this is strange that the Zora evolved into
it's-
bird people.
That was my commentary way earlier.
Yeah.
It's really weird. It's almost as weird as goats and humans.
Let's flood the world. and the fish
Velociraptors
people
evolved
can't
into
survive.
birds. I mean, it's
Yeah, Velociraptors had feathers.
Just means Kirby dad.
not in Jurassic Park days.
I hate to tell you something about Jurassic Park, but there's not actually an island where there are dinosaurs, unfortunately.
Come on.
Were you having him dance to the music?
I saw you doing it. I was trying.
That's so
Chat's about to get a great deal.
What are they looking at?
Nothing.
Green choo-choo, go away. Thank you. This is a room that I prefer not to be in.
He's like, fuck him.
You let us.
Go, 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 go.
I feel like think that's the common concept of Tears of the Kingdom, though, is like, here, have this, and screw the evolution. It doesn't matter.
Yep, I agree.
Although I don't like how much are we talking about Tears of the Kingdom during this event? Like, are we trying to not be spoilery,
Yeah,
or
we should establish.
I asked that earlier too.
I think during Tears of the Kingdom we should just say, hey, don't watch if you do.
I think legit, if like when we say like when it's like Zelda Dungeon is live, Tears of the Kingdom, it should say like spoilers.
Spoilers, yeah.
Yeah.
Although the Rito and the Zora.
I mean, it's turned into a.
Isn't it implied? Like,
well, yeah, but
oh no, the game.
It
doesn't need a wind area and a water area, so.
And the world's not flooded anymore. It's fine.
Well, I guess it does cost us something.
I think we should not give in.
Sometimes you just gotta pay the man, though. You gotta pay the rent.
Pay the piper.
Be the piper.
I think.
Look at my little buddy Makar. He's so cute.
I love Mac. His little baby legs.
The makers.
I thought you were talking about Baby Yoda for a second.
Somebody here.
I got my little buddy.
This guy's better than that guy.
What's Baby Yoda's real name again?
Grogu.
Grogu. Sorry,
Get with it.
God,
me you don't know
it's
your
been
Star
like 3
Wars
years.
I will never call it Grogu.
It.
Why not? He's so
Baby
cute.
Yoda.
He's Baby Yoda.
What's up, Baby Yoda, BY, Baby Y?
Grogu just doesn't sound cute. It sounds like.
I think Grogu sounds cute.
Sounds like Grogu.
Come on.
That's my arch nemesis.
You're not Annie, you're gross goo.
Gross Gooey. He's like your brother?
I think that was a losing battle once he didn't know the name.
That thing's a Yoda and it's a baby.
Then he wasn't
What
gonna
more
know
do
the
you
name.
need?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, why is this? What's going on?
Oh,
Oh,
Mossie's may die.
I think we have to have it possess you first.
how do you get it?
Struggling
Baby
a bit.
Yoda equals Goku.
But you got it light on fire. Okay, come possess me, buddy. Is that the possess or is that an attack?
No, we need.
You will know when you're
Baby
possessed.
Makar.
I think
Not just Makar, baby Makar. You'd be like a little seed
And you go in the
legs.
opposite direction, yeah. There you go, you got it.
What is this supposed to do?
What are you trying to do?
Faster.
Oh. I think the lantern maybe.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of their lantern.
Although the danger is,
the land- oh,
if
right, I
you
can
die,
double
you
check the
don't
land
save
first.
time.
Or falls out into the river.
There.
Well done.
Let me check out this bomb real quick.
Take our here.
Alright, you think I can do this redead skip room?
No.
I did in my practice.
Do we have any more?
I did in my
I think
practice.
Did you bring any?
I didn't, because when we were talking
You
about it,
roasted?
Nico was like, I have a few of stuff that I could bring so everybody
Oh,
doesn't
no.
have to bring a bunch of stuff. So
You tried
I
so
decided
hard.
not to.
I did it in my
I do have room.
But in the end,
He's got the little maple leaf face. Yeah. I just didn't bring
Oh, the camera angle.
it. It's broken!
That went alright.
Have you guys ever been like Korok hunting and then just because of the angle that you like pick up a rock or something, the Korok pops up and it's like boom, right on its head.
Oh no!
And I'm like, ah! It's just like too close, buddy.
Yeah.
I've had a couple, especially when I was doing Breath of the Wild, the stick under the bridge of Hylia that you pick up, and it activates
That's a dumb one.
Yeah, but that's the one that popped up like really close.
I'm tempted to buy this.
The shirt? Yeah, it is pretty cool.
From Breath of the Wild.
Oh, from October.
Yeah.
Alright, like, who's doing this escape room?
Yeah.
You kill all the
Seems like
redeads.
Slick
Oh, time to drop the ladder.
Gotta be.
You did not escape. We can't let you out. Okay, well, nobody's gonna get my business with this one.
I think I need some help.
Look at his little waddle.
That was a good pile of skulls there.
This is Wind Waker.
Wind Waker's a little bit dark.
What?
It's a little dark.
It's quite bright, actually.
No, when you think about like the tone of the story is just like
the hero never came.
The gods were like, yeah, F this. Flood everything.
Look, we want to go swimming.
Go team! You're gonna win!
Go Gooey!
Obviously.
I like Makar's little
What am I
role.
winning?
Look at him.
Life.
Look at him.
I feel like it right now.
He's living his best life.
He won't be in a
Is this his
second
best
when he
life?
gets kidnapped.
That's good, man.
Makar, he's living his best life.
Oh, but you didn't expect reinforcements.
I was expecting it, and I'm prepared.
Oh.
Oh, that tombstone there.
All right,
the-
name these guys.
The
Go.
top design kind of looks like
the guy you
that
killed was
top
Larry.
Excalibur hat.
Curly and Mo.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the Trident too. Gilbert's Trident. Ganon's
If there's another one, it's Shemp.
From which one?
Any of them.
I need you to be feeding me answers during Wind Waker trivia.
He just named the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
But you should do that anyway.
I will help
I remember when I first got this plush and I was like, he doesn't have any legs.
Awesome.
Oh, you can be a Wind Waker.
It's just a pillows.
You won't do very well.
No.
It's like deep cut trivia.
Oh no, maybe not.
I was looking at the schedule and I was like, oh, I'm on Wind Waker trivia.
For the record, the sage is named Fatto.
What?
For his trivia.
Fatso?
Fatto.
That's not very
Fatto is from Wind Waker. Fado is from Ocarina of Time. And Fado is from Twilight Princess.
Fatto.
It's a pasta thing.
Yeah.
I was thinking they need to
Bag
work
and
on their
bag.
names here.
Taco.
Taco.
Got a taco coming out.
Taco Tuesday. You're gonna have taco night.
We got some tacos.
I think it says a lot about us that we all
We got
lost
a
our
sweat
minds
cell.
about the taco.
Sweatso.
Allison, I need tacos.
That is on Thursday, my friend. We could go get tacos there.
Could.
Some Taco Bell.
Where's my Taco Bell?
Some Taco Bell.
Al,
Yeah.
what days are tacos?
Thursday?
Like dinner?
Yeah.
Twilight Princess?
No.
Like after?
Twilight Princess isn't on Thursday, I don't think.
Twilight Princess is like tomorrow.
What day am I making? Okay.
Wednesday?
It's Monday.
This is fine.
Today?
Figure this out.
Today?
No.
Today is Majora's
Just
Mask.
another Manic Monday.
Just
See, we got Breath of the Wild on Thursday and Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition,
That's
Minigame
your shot,
Olympics, Family Feud, stuff like that.
Thanks. It took 2 tries to make.
Jigsaw. So before the
I
Jigsaw
saw the first
puzzle,
one, so that's
essentially.
what matters.
Twilight Princess is played on Tuesday, Al. We're good.
Twilight Tuesday.
We already knew that.
You were the only one
We're
worrying about
so
this.
dumb.
Finally can sort this out.
You're so
Oh, wow. The gloves are off. We need to start giving it to Andy straight.
Twilight Tuesday.
With it, dummy.
It's okay. I'm sure your mommy still loves you.
No, what did you say about his mother
After if
earlier?
he has the hot sauce.
Yeah.
Not after he slaps his mama.
She still loves him.
Tacos are on Thursday because it's Taco Thursday.
Oh, yeah, that's what threw Andy off.
Yeah.
Tacos are supposed to come Tuesday.
But it's also one of the days that I'm not really doing anything. So.
We're not doing Taco Tuesday. We're doing Taco Thursday.
Taco.
Taco
Thursday.
It's
Taco.
Poutine Tuesday.
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 That sounds so gross.
Someone find a glove, put it on, and then take it off and slap something. This guy's photobombing this cutscene.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Having a beer, watching the marathon.
True.
Or if
What's
you are not of age yet.
Did you get that same vibe?
Yeah. Not much, chilling, having beer, watching the marathon.
Just some
What?
vanilla.
Pick up the phone.
I was like, what is Muzzy's doing?
Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Pick up the phone. Yeah. Okay, get out of here, Ned. I'm trying to use my mirror.
It's like having a seizure. It's just.
He's breakdancing.
Why? He's gonna walk. What? Okay. You must die. You dead.
When you needed to.
I
think I got that one back there too.
It's like, no, do this other side first.
They're photobombing everything here. Let's go. You stay and look at the wall.
Look at the wall.
How's it going over in the wind temple there, Josh?
Oh, it's great. How are you doing on your chair?
I readjusted it, so we're good.
This is solid information.
That chair makes me think of it like an egg, like it nestled in a little Easter egg.
Mossies, do your best impression of these wizards. Or laugh.
The wizards.
Yeah,
Yeah, their little laugh. Their
Oh,
laugh.
ooh. They're like, aha! No, that's not. That was pretty good.
I think the really creepy one. It's like,
It's like you walk up to a random person on the street. What do you think a wizrobe would sound like?
This has got to be a game
They don't
next
even
year.
know what it is.
Yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
We gotta do it like Billy in the
Impressions?
Street style, where you yell at them if they don't get it right. Who needs you? Run off to the next person.
Give us, what's the head carpenter in George Lewis?
Oh, when he like yells.
When he laughs or whatever? Does he go like,
Aww.
yeah.
No, you gotta do like
He's got his arms
filtered
crossed.
sounds that he makes in Tears of the
Oh
Kingdom.
my gosh.
Those are on another level.
What about Colton? Isn't that
That's his
his brother?
Whatever one.
The real
He has a
freak.
brother?
Yeah.
Kilton and Colton.
Yeah, spoiler.
That's okay. I was never gonna go hang out with Colton.
Oh, well, wait till you meet him.
He's a little freaky.
There's plenty of stuff in this game where I'm like, what happened in this game? What? This is where in the depths?
I think we should have a sensor so every time somebody walks down the stairs, it just goes. Whoa.
Oh, the dead.
Oh!
That would be funny.
Yes.
We should tell the. Oh, jeez. So there are 3 floors to this house. We're in the depths. The main floor is the surface. It's pretty well lit up down here.
Well, we should
We
go.
got all the light routes. We got like 14 light routes here.
I don't know, there's an entire second half of the depths that is unexplored.
Yeah.
There's also the murder rooms.
There's probably a boss.
That's the Lionel Coliseum in there.
There's 6 Lions.
This guy just photobombing.
It's the murder room, the Coliseum.
Well, if we just stay
Honestly,
on
why do
the
you keep,
surface.
you're like almost dying to monsters in these situations.
Is he on fire again?
He was being attacked by a bubble.
And then they just left me alone to go. Wait, don't.
Oh, he's on fire again.
This whole setup is funny.
This room is chaos.
It's just aiming it high up. I'm gonna use it. Is it gonna work? Yeah, it will. No! No!
Oh, you called her earlier.
She did that.
Come on!
It's infectious.
Another good game would be like having people do voices for characters that don't have voice acting, like older games. Like
Oh,
make
like
them-
try to guess what they sound like?
Yeah, give them a line they say in the game, and then everyone has to do their best version of it.
Mhm.
Like Moss's Marin.
Moss does a Marin.
The bear chef.
The bear. How about Queen Abby?
What does he say?
Yeah,
Locke wants to hear Queen Amby.
the best one would be that, the bear from Animal Village is just hating on that fat tub of goo.
Yeah, that's what Moss's voice was for it.
Oh, hey,
Something like that. That's what a bear chef would sound like, honestly.
familiar with what those sound like.
Yeah, I did like a Let's Play of that. Michael walked around and I did the voice acting for all the characters. Somebody
Now
made
they
a,
just need to cast you. Just you.
somebody made a Facebook page just for my Marin voice.
What's taking place after Link's Awakening?
Zelda. No,
Name that
Majora's
tune.
Mask, sorry.
Well, we got so name that tune, but then Link's Awakening.
Is there
So
a schedule?
we've got
Name that.
file names for Link's Awakening, but we need file names for Majora's Mask. Name that tune.
Wait. What'd you just call that?
Call it Majora's Mask.
You said it right, and then you corrected yourself and said it wrong.
No.
She said it wrong. I think she said it right the first time.
Majora's Mask.
Mas.
What?
Were you supposed to make it
Anyways,
up
please
there?
donate and you can
Oh, okay.
add
I thought you were
file names
missing
for
that. I was like,
Majora's
wait,
Mask. There are
no.
4 players, right?
My aim is off a little bit.
Is Josh gonna finish the Wind Temple before you finish the Earth Temple?
Oh no! Oh no!
This
What
is
happened?
Josh's revenge for not being able to go use the restroom
Oh,
during
boy.
that cutscene.
We're good. It's fine.
Remember that would happen in Twilight Princess, but like with 8 different players?
Oh, did you hear about my new
Does
sabotaging
Majora's
job earlier?
really sound that different than Majora?
There's like a cutscene
Yes.
that
Yes, it does.
that's like 6 minutes
Okay,
long.
yeah.
So like, all right, time to use the bathroom.
I thought you were like,
You immediately
yeah.
walk to the
Sorry.
bathroom and I press the Wii U home button.
Justice.
I feel very validated when I talk to my brothers about it, and
glad I'm
Andy
not
will be
playing
like,
on a
"Yeah,
Wii U."
Majora's." I'm like, "Yes, thank
never
you."
wanna play on a
And
Wii
then I
U.
realized we all grew up playing it together, so that would make sense that we all say it the same.
Communication problems.
Yeah, Masa's in the Earth
Opposite, yeah. Moss's is in the Earth Temple, and Josh is in the Wind Temple.
I like the trees have little
Okay,
faces.
who do you think finishes their temple before the other here? I'm betting on Josh.
I sure hope Mossy's finished.
I mean, Moss is really close to the boss.
I only have one room, but it's
Yeah, I'm betting on
Control
Josh.
keeps dying.
This is one of the most.
I don't remember.
Actually, I'm not gonna say it.
My brothers,
What's
my whole
left?
family is really supportive of ZD and stuff. I think my brother Andy probably watches the most.
Oh god, this camera,
He'll donate
Josh.
every year and stuff.
Oh.
He needs another
And then the
small
rest
key
of my
and a boss
family
key.
will come and say hi occasionally.
And I don't know if he needs to hit this.
I was told my father-in-law is watching us right now.
Ooh.
You're watching. Hi.
Fun.
Hello.
Any advice from your father?
Just getting the small key, then the boss key.
For my.
No.
No, from.
Any famous advice from your?
Just don't die. No, actually, they did give me good advice. They told me to get Pepto-Bismol.
That's probably
That's
smart.
I
Sage
also,
advice.
yeah, I have some Tums upstairs as well.
Yeah, I do too.
Four as well.
Yeah.
Maybe I should take
I think
some.
one
I
would
was
have
over here
sufficed.
like, yeah, I have a brother named Andy, so it's hard to talk about. It's hard to talk to anybody
make
here
this
about
puzzle,
him, and then it's hard to talk to my family about
Gets cold.
Spiteri. I had to call him
Gets
Spiteri
cold.
instead
It
of
gets
Andy.
old. Like, wow, okay, we reflect in the mirror another time.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
Who is the fairest of them all?
Why, it's you, Link.
Not
boy.
Ninja Boy.
That's what I was thinking. A different sense of the word.
Wait, what happened?
I think Joe Hall is a
Forgot
really
about
fun
that
boss. It's
promo.
just not the funnest
I can't
boss
believe
when
that.
you're
I used to be a
speedrunning
marathon
it.
steeple.
Yeah.
Last year there was some new J Lethal Ric
I
Flair
work for that.
promo.
Yeah.
At the, like, what are the odds of that?
Implementation.
Mm.
So
Go
you
over
can
there.
get some reliable foresight.
Ric Flair's line at the very end, he's like, oh, and Andrade's coming too. Like, or something like that.
My
Yeah.
son-in-law.
He totally
My
forgot about him.
son-in-law, yeah.
Put more Italian accent on Spiteri than you made him a monster or mobster. What's the difference?
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Modify their
Hey, no
names.
mobster.
Andrew. My brother does prefer to go by Andrew, but my whole life I've called him Andy, so I say Andy.
Way to disregard his feelings, Allison.
Just like one day when we were adults, he's like, I think I'd rather go by Andrew. And I'm like, Got like 25 years to call you Andy.
Remember when Andy Bernard comes back after anger management?
He was like, yeah, he wants to be Drew.
No, I'm not calling you that. Okay.
When he pops in for the marathon, he's usually Andrew Madness. That's what he prefers.
Is Angry Andy coming back for an Minish Cap?
Oh yeah, and then we got another Andy.
Can I do this? Come on. Yes!
You did it.
My shield did it. Like,
good playing, Josh.
Should I keep that guy through the door then?
I really like the movements in Wind Waker. Like, there's fluidity to them. Is that the word I'm looking for?
Mm-hmm.
Like, when I play Ocarina of Time, it's kind of choppy when you're rolling, but when you roll in Wind Waker, it's nice and, like, the movement is really smooth.
Imagine if you could roll like that in real life.
That would be awesome.
You know,
look how fast he rolls.
I was obsessed with the movie King Arthur when I was in middle school, like the 2004 one that came out with Clive Owen. And there's this move that Guinevere does where she does like this shoulder roll and like stabs this guy. And I was in basketball practice and I did like this shoulder roll on the hardwood floor at the foul line to make this jump shot. I made it, but at what cost?
No.
It's like my whole shoulder blade was like, please don't ever do that again. But it was fun.
Did so you got inspired by the movie to go for it?
Yeah, I went for it.
That's cool.
I was I'm like an adventure freak when I was little.
Yeah.
Are the predictions like a Twitch thing, or is that a us thing? That we just have predictions for each race?
I predict Moss.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
For who would finish the temple first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this particular.
Oh, I thought we were gonna think. Okay.
Ooh, should I sabotage the
Yeah, you should.
No, I'm gonna beat it before Josh because I'm a better player.
This is the guy who's in solid.
It looks like it, yeah.
Solid second place.
I'm doing really well. I'm in second place.
You're also the most humble player.
Isn't there a way to do this without having to line up all the mirrors?
There's two ways to do this without having to line up all the mirrors.
One way that does half mirrors, and there's one way that doesn't touch any mirrors.
Whoa. Whoa.
Don't even touch my mirror.
I mean, aren't you standing on one mirror for that second way?
No, that's the first way.
Oh.
No, the second way is you just do a weird, it's like thing Link's bow, and you have the light reflect off the back of his shield.
So like the one beam of light that goes straight down, you're putting both Link and Medley in that one beam of light. Hitting both eyes.
Oh, gotcha.
But then you can't aim with Link with the shield while you're beside Medley, because then you call her, which is why you got to use the bow and angle the light off the back of the shield.
And this guy discovered that trick.
Yeah. Is he on the trivia?
Okay, I was about to ask, how do you discover this stuff?
Well, I was like, hey, look, the things are right there. Why can't I point the light at it? And then if you want Medley thing, I'm like, I wonder if there's another way to get the light there without
if you put one of your AirPods
3 hours testing
call you at Discord
stuff
and Google all the answers.
Including like leafing across and like
you guys
having
want to be on a
the light go
team
off
for
the back of his shield backwards.
Yeah. Sign me up for that.
All right, we'll do that.
And then it ended up being really
We'll all be individuals, and then you guys will be partners.
When is that?
We're partners.
We need like one really big shirt
off the back of the shield.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we could probably find one. Yeah, when is this? Does this? What day is that?
When is that?
It's Tuesday.
Taco
I have it.
Tuesday.
Or it's either Tuesday or Wednesday, actually.
Taco Thursday.
I think it's Tuesday morning. It's Wednesday morning. Or Wednesday afternoon.
Yeah, I see it. Wednesday.
It's one day of this next week.
Wednesday at noon, right before Navi Trackers.
Oof, that means I don't know what that means.
We're doing it right after the Dumb Glock Four Swords run. Heck yeah.
No, it's dumb
I'm already
o'clock
so
into
confused.
noon.
Taco Tuesday, Wednesday, my dudes,
That's
and
how
I'm
long
like,
it
it's
is.
still Saturday, right? We just started.
Don't worry about it.
They do kind of have a weird voice, don't they?
The Wizards?
Yeah. Like they. I was used to their laugh.
What was that?
I feel like their laugh I remember, but I didn't remember that they were just like had that deep voice. Yeah.
They sound like a Dracula.
Yeah, when they get hit, they're like, "Bah."
We could upgrade the quality of these vines, don't you think?
It looks cool.
I think that's enough.
Did they kill one another?
This is coming close.
No, I think Monster's got it.
I got this in the bag.
Well,
Who's gonna kill the boss first?
Well,
Josh has no chance. No, Josh's boss is longer.
Josh isn't gonna do the sidle skip probably. Maybe he will.
what percentage of the game would you say you've now completed? What's the ETA?
70%? For Josh?
What was the schedule for?
What's after Wintersburg? So Hyrule Castle?
6.5.
You collected an hour of
Because I
chocolate.
think it's
Of sale.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ugh.
6:30. That might
Savage
be too late.
Labyrinth?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, the Sauvage. You gotta go to the Sauvage.
Sauvage Labyrinth.
That's good.
It goes until 6:30.
Mossies could die.
Wait, what am I doing this one? Oh yeah.
Well, we know we are.
I'm cheering for Joe Holler right now.
So Bob, what you gotta do? Look at this. So lonely, Bowser.
So lonely, Bowser.
So lonely.
So lonely.
Wait, didn't we talk like?
I can't say what he says.
Did he confirm that at some point?
It's not appropriate, right?
Now what he really says is
He
just
denied
so
that.
long.
Yeah.
So long, King Bowser. I think
Yeah.
is it.
So long, King Bowser. Oh, but then they're like, people thought he said some other stuff.
Yeah.
So long.
I feel like some of our quotes don't make sense out of context.
I think that's the one quotes.
I mean, some of them are fine. Others are like,
Questionable.
I don't know about that.
Do we have that quote revoked?
Which one is this?
Yours?
Oh boy.
He's
We
like, I don't
need
even
a
need to
quote
read it.
audit, I think. We need a council.
Oh my goodness. Let's get rid of that one.
He almost beat you. He's on the final boss of this dungeon.
What do they say? Almost only counts in.
Horseshoes and hand grenades.
There you go.
Wow.
Thank you from the Peanut Gallery. I've never seen the sunlight go away. What is this? Yeah, I'm seeing phases of this boss I haven't seen before.
Oh, we got possessed.
There's still time.
Come on, Josh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
No.
Oh my god, this is the best part of the run.
This is a link between worlds. An Oracle of Seasons.
Yeah, let's go possessed
Every
again.
other game.
Oh, he disappeared.
Where is he?
He's down. Oh.
Where is he?
What is happening?
Yeah.
Just gotta. Open the final phase.
This boss is easy, they say.
Come on. Get up.
God.
Come on, Josh.
Yes! Boss, come on.
I want to see this
Oh,
happen.
don't you dare pick him up. Don't do it.
It's too hot in the kitchen.
Temperature is
Oh,
perfectly
you still
fine.
have so many to get, I feel.
This is so slow.
Oh,
Oh, it's like
the bombs didn't hit any of them. That's unfortunate.
Yes. Come on.
I don't know.
No, I think
You seem like you're struggling.
I'm having a good time. We're having a good time.
How many seconds is
Come on, Josh. You gotta do it.
One down. Two down. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I expect an astounding round of applause.
Yeah, and I think Moss is still dead.
Yeah. I'm not clapping once until I see Josh emerge victorious from his temple.
Oh, GG, Moss.
Woo! That was close.
Oh man.
That was really impressive.
Yeah,
I've never seen someone mess up that boss so much.
My dignity is intact.
Yes, it is.
The one way you know your dignity is intact is when you have to say, "My dignity is intact."
I feel great. I look great. I am great.
That was close.
Yeah, Josh! Woo! Yeah!
Which cutscene's longer?
Oh, yours is basically done. You're fine.
I was gonna say Simple Gear is super long, but I think it's more
He's just standing.
Wait, is that the? Oh no.
That's not hard.
Wait, don't warm me. Look at that in the sun.
Oh.
Hi, Billy.
That would be dirty.
Oh, we should have aligned it so we're singing at the same time.
I'm gonna have
Hey, you could home pause and wait for him to catch up, and then you could do it at the same time.
Oh, we can create the end credits right now.
I'm gonna wait for Makara. Grogu's doing Medley's song and Makara doing Car's song.
Okay, but Makara's skipping around, babe.
This is awesome. Like, look at, we should have aligned it actually, yeah. Never got this.
That was such a different jam.
Hey, it's Fado.
Is it because they call him that because he fades in and out? Because he's a ghost.
Fado.
I can't help but just hear the cars and.
Look, we're basically tied.
You could just call it and say it's a tie.
Josh, you don't just call it a draw.
That, Josh? That seems fair. No.
Wait, is your cutscene gonna end before mine?
Mossy's beat the dungeon first.
This is true. The end to the light.
He beat the dungeon first by like 30 seconds.
Like, wait, is mine? Come on, Alan. Wait, like.
Well, excuse me.
They are different cutscenes.
Alan.
Bye. The second one is short.
Josh passed me again.
Well, pardon me. I think he was still past you this whole time. It's like you could use a
We should have made it. We should have made it leaving the dungeon instead of beating the boss.
I say
That would have
princess
been
is time with
hilarious.
Mosey.
You have to bring him up for the credits though.
So Josh left the dungeon first.
Yes and no. I mean, Moss entered the ward first, so like that's when we usually split.
I split with the Master Sword.
Okay, well, Moss.
I split on the fade.
I'm gonna split right
I
now.
split on actually.
Yeah.
If y'all split at different times, then
I didn't realize that Josh was,
That's how you
or
catch
not
up.
Josh, but Sean.
you just split earlier.
I wanted
and
to go to
everyone else
sleep.
can catch
I
up
didn't
that
notice it either.
way. You'll get a better time.
Dueling cutscenes.
Mossy, you do your complete the Earth Temple split when you enter the Earth Temple, right?
I'm not blocking you guys.
You know what? If you
Or Wind
just,
Temple.
Is this the twink?
you could
Yes.
just
Look at that thing with the twig. I love it.
you just make your finishing the Triforce your final split. Then you could also.
If you split and no one was there to see it, doesn't
Yeah,
make
exactly. That.
Swing, swing, swing,
Try not to be in
swing,
your guys' way, but also be the commentator. So I can't not look at the head banging with this pointing.
It's like, and I'm reading the other night when Mossy's like, don't go into the office, and then Nico posted, party in the office, and then cat jamming out.
What is this emote here? I've always wondered what it is. And I've never looked.
Dinosaur.
I've never looked close enough.
What's happening?
This like weird lizard thing.
It replaced the
PogChamp. Okay.
It's just
But
like
now
a
it's,
snake
now
with
it's
his mouth
called
open.
like PogChamp or something.
Or maybe is it a snake or is it a,
Some
like an
sort of
iguana or something?
I always thought it was a dinosaur.
Moo.
That should definitely be a game at some point. I feel like it can go in the inappropriate direction though.
Much lag. I can feel it.
I saw that lag.
Felt it. Taste depths of your soul.
I feel like this portion of the game isn't as bad. I mean, it definitely isn't as the GameCube, but like having to get all the little Triforce shard pieces and stuff, it's not as bad as some other games where you have to do some stuff in between to get to the last dungeon.
I would say
Like, such as
maybe Skyward Sword is a bit much. Where you have to
Like
do all
the
the
song?
hero, the hero song.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Song of the Hero is a lot longer than Triforce.
That's like that's like a third of the game.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. Is like this portion doesn't feel like such a slog compared to.
I mean, again, this is on the HD version, but it does. Yeah, it takes me like 35 minutes to do Triforce, and it takes over an hour to do Song of the Hero. So it is like twice as long.
This is also more of an open world game than Skyward Sword.
True.
There's a baby upstairs.
a child?
No, a kitty cat.
You know, when most people say a baby.
Our mascot's here.
Wind Waker over kitty cat.
Well, I don't know. What is the context of the kitty cat?
Just move.
No. What? Like, somebody break. Is the cat staying here? Is the
Moss's
cat?
girlfriend brought it over. It's here while she's here, and she's making dinner. She's making crepes that are both savory and sweet.
Yeah.
And I just had a little thing of non-bread because I put crepes have eggs. So
I see.
I'll probably have some sort of amalgamation of the fillings of the crepes. Like so I'll have a bowl
Yeah,
of
that
like
sounds
whatever's
really
in
good.
there.
I love like crepes with Nutella. What did we get when we were at It was like the Sleepy Hollow place. It was like a waffle filled with Nutella and
I
fruit.
accidentally announced the entire chat that Moss.
That was good.
The Sleepy
Hollow place?
Yeah, it was at Disney.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the Sleepy Hollow Road right down the street.
Wait, Sleepy Hollow.
At Disney.
You go across the street, you're in Sleepy Hollow. It's a suburb.
driven down Sleepy
I don't know. I've
It's a
only been
suburb,
to
too.
Disney once in my life.
Like
I think it was Magic Kingdom. Wasn't it?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been to I need to go. Will you come with me to Walt Disney World?
Outside of Ontario? I don't know. I've only been to Disney once in my life. I don't know the ins and outs.
Because it looked colonial.
That was one of the things that was like
Someday
my
I would
favorite
like to go to
food
Walt
items because some of the food items we have were kind of disappointing.
They were.
Like my gray pork chop.
Now, I don't understand why yours wasn't good, but mine was delicious.
They were. I feel like they were cooked by two different people.
Well,
hers was nice and
yeah,
pretty and delicious, and I tried it. It was good. Mine was like gray and. ugh.
Josh was on
like
Triforce
old
Hunt?
meat.
I don't know.
So
Have you played any Wind Waker today?
I have not.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Rod, Sleepy Hollow in Liberty Square at Magic Kingdom Park at Walt Disney World Resort in Florida serves waffles, funnel cakes, ice creams, and more. Thank you so much, Rod.
Liberty Square.
Liberty, that sounds right. Yeah.
Magic Kingdom, yeah, you're right.
But it was like a waffle and it was stuffed with like Nutella and strawberries and it was really good.
I asked because
And the
I'm
bees were
like
like,
way more familiar with the Anaheim location, so I'm like, I don't remember there being a sleep pile. I'm like, oh right, it's that. Of course, it's that the one I've never been to. Yeah. It's like, is that in bear country? Like,
Bear country.
that's what they call the little like bear area, like
You mean the
with Winnie the Pooh and
the bear? Yeah.
God's
No.
country.
Excuse me.
No.
Josh, did you practice this game much?
I haven't played this game in 2 years.
I would say you're doing pretty good.
I haven't played this game in about 2 days.
Oh no, I have the hiccups.
Pretty good.
No!
Kitty cat when I go for food.
I have the hiccups.
Well, I made the banana cream filling and I put it in the fridge to set for 2 hours.
Excellent.
I've never made one.
Is making pie a lot of work?
Depends on the pie.
Okay.
So the one I just did and the one, so 2 of the ones I'm doing this week are really, really easy, and then 2 of them are like
Not
a lot of
appropriate.
work.
What are the
Not
two that are
appropriate.
Well, the 2 that are
Is it
working
not
for
appropriate?
If you know what the lyrics mean.
So that's the whole thing.
Cool
and then
drink of water,
I
such a
have
sweet
2 that are
surprise.
just like
Invitation.
graham cracker fries supporting.
What'd you say?
That wasn't an invitation.
See, they saw the cat. Look how happy they are. Oh.
Jesus.
Oh, Grovo's not off camera anymore. We don't use this.
Oh, so whenever
What?
he's off camera, you have to put the thing.
He's watching.
This is now Alex.
Oh, but I'm here.
Are you on camera?
Where is
Oh no.
Why? Jeez. I played the song twice and Makar,
Who was nowhere near you?
she was too far away.
It's too short.
Makar girl.
No,
I don't think so.
I think Makar's a boy.
although
A lad?
Makar is a plant, and I think a lot of plants are.
But they used to be
Asexual.
Kokiri.
That's true.
Guys, what do you think? Is Makar a boy or a girl?
I always thought he was a boy.
Or is he a man or a woman?
The Deku tree.
This is a Deku tree, like, where is he?
He's a man. That thing's a man right there.
Whoa.
He had
That
one sprout
right
grow
there.
under his armpit.
That is a man.
That's a man's
Jamie,
man
thank
right
you
there.
so much for joining us in chat then. I hope we continue to see you throughout the week.
He's on Moxie's stream.
Oh, Moffy's here.
Oh, it's a waddle down.
Yeah. I just need the jingle.
Makar is the
still pretty
only
kissable?
Korok that I somewhat like.
What?
I wouldn't
Whenever
kiss a
I
tree.
see like Grogu
All
walking
19
on Mando, it's I could swear like you could see the. Well, I mean you can't see, but I could always be like the person who's easily just doing this.
Well,
Like-
he become the other Korok. I like.
That's some good sniping, Josh.
As long as he didn't say Yaha and hide under a rock.
Okay. I'll say hi up to Pie instead.
Okay.
And hi on the road.
That's a pleasing
lost
sound when you let go of the arrow.
Oh, goodness gracious. This is not going. I'm on fire.
How many times has Mossie's been on fire?
This is NBA Jam. He's on fire.
Do you usually do the seagull, or do you like to clip through the wall? Or did you think, I haven't played this in 2 years, I don't want to try doing that?
Who are you talking to?
Josh.
Oh.
What does it look like?
Oh, yeah.
I know. I see what you're doing. I'm asking your thinking process.
You're a professional.
I am a commentator, and I'm supposed to
we don't
engage
need to
you
do
guys in conversation.
Oh. And you think
Josh doesn't like that.
my opinion is professional?
High regard.
know what that is.
Fight against the questions.
It's a slippery slope, Allison.
I'm just over here doing my job.
Let me go unsign up for commentary.
Dealing with
Look, guys, I just-
difficult
I just
stream
work-
players right now.
I just work here, okay? Glad to do my job.
So,
Ew, conversation.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
If you took over for Mossie's right now, would you be able to catch up?
At some point.
Well, it depends
Yeah.
who's playing the other game.
When is the point of no return where you feel like you wouldn't be able to catch up?
Well, it's
guessing that
there's
is
a lot
swearing
of,
related.
There's a lot of factors like how where Mossy's is, but then also where Josh is.
But if they stay at the same
I believe
pace,
those are 2 factors.
let's say the same like you know.
So this is a ways.
Those are the only factors, actually.
What is your favorite part of Wind Waker? Players.
The pointing.
My favorite part of Wind Waker players.
No.
Playing,
Comma players.
Spam the point.
Question mark. Josh, go.
Playing sunken ships.
Thank you, Josh. Mossy's, how about you?
So if you could hypothetically catch up and go over Mossy's right now.
I like sunken
Probably,
ships.
like, if
and I like
they
sorting
stay
the mail
same
too.
distance right
The mail
now,
sorting is fun.
If I took over once Josh finished the Triforce, I could probably catch up.
So
Josh,
that
you
means
can't
that
get out of this.
if
What is your
Moss
favorite part
right
about
now
Wind Waker?
starts playing as good as you, he can catch up.
No, don't.
Yeah, no, he's got more. He's got a lot of time.
So he's
Let's
got
throw a car at him.
he can totally pull ahead of Josh.
Yes. Oh
Okay.
yeah. Yes.
Love letters with Mo.
Absolutely. In fact, this is. No, I was gonna say this is world record pace, but
No.
When I first saw
Speaking of world record, the
Bokoblin boss
timer
in
is
Tears of the
frozen.
Kingdom, like in the trailer, I thought it looked like a moblin from.
No, we won 455.
we did it.
Wait.
Okay, yeah, you can do it.
Timer. Yeah.
Okay.
How long has that been frozen?
Since 455.
Oh no!
Yeah, but how?
Oh, I didn't notice that.
What?
Our timer's frozen.
I was gonna fix it out.
Let me just crush the mouse real quick. Ah, timer's fixed.
If you hit it hard enough, it'll probably work. Well, I guess it's a draw. 455.
Oh, you luck.
Alright, guys.
Oh.
Oh yay! It's been working this whole
there
time.
we go. 5 hours.
working.
Oh, you were so close to sub 5. just missed it.
Ooh, Mark. A card captured split.
Yeah.
Oh
Pretty sure you're supposed to be captured there, so I think you're fine.
No, that's one of my splits.
There's a Tingle game.
Gotcha.
There's 2 Tingle games?
There's said that questionably.
There's 2 Tingle
Alan, I'm over here.
Okay.
There's a Tingle.
Tingles,
All right,
Rose
5 hours,
and Tingles
750 bucks. That's pretty good.
Love.
Yeah.
I'm getting ahead of myself. We're not at 750.
Well.
Well.
Oh, we're already at set. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Last
almost
time I
pretty
got
close
we
to
were, like,
750,
not even
and
200.
of course, everybody remember that we need some file names for Majora's Mask.
Yay!
Mud
Still
Jordan.
said it. So weird.
Look at that! Merc! Merc, thank you so much for a $100 donation. Glad to see you again, Mossies. Hope you've been doing well. Look, that was just special for you. $100 bucks.
1,000 meals.
Merc,
Is that math? I don't know.
thank you
Is the math
for
math?
giving me back my.
Merc, just so you know, with $100, you can do a few things. What is that? 5? I'm not good at math. 5 games that you can move up on the rankings. You can also request a file name or 2 if you'd like for Majora's Mask.
And you've provided 1,000 meals.
Let's just say lots of meals.
Lots of meals.
I wonder. I'd like to know more about that.
Purple, I'd say a little over an hour.
Point in chaos.
No, the
What
business
dollars can you?
From where he is right now.
I believe Andy's wife just followed
goes to other places
Sam.
as well, because there's not a food
Hi,
shortage.
Sam.
Following before?
I guess not.
It's more like, so it's not exactly the food.
She unfollowed after every
It's the
marathon and
transportation
refollowed.
and bringing the food. That makes sense.
And
That makes a lot of sense.
schools and administrators can apply for grants that will also help them with food and things like that for children.
Yeah, you can bump games up on the list or
Don't you
move
dare
games
hit me
below.
with
I
that.
believe
Don't
the
you
list is
dare.
on the
Don't-
marathon
Wait, you can
website.
bump games off the list?
Down the list.
I'm down. I don't like you can just take a game.
Let's get
off
rid of
the
Tears
list
of the
completely.
Kingdom. It's on the bottom.
If you donate $1,000, you can just completely take a game off the
okay.
list.
We haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, I don't think that will happen every 2 hours. We had 5 hours.
20K, you can take the game off the list. Gone forever.
Well, we've also had some refreshes in there too.
Every year I come here, I'm like, I need to get a Baby Yoda doll, and then I don't get one, and then I come back and I'm like,
Can I
need to
move
get a Baby Yoda
up
doll.
Majora's Mask twice and Link's Awakening 3 times? Does anybody on the chat want to do that finagling?
I think Charity's got it.
Chat. I said chat. I meant tech. I meant tech. I said chat.
But then I thought you were correcting me.
No, I was correcting myself.
That's a good move. I like those moves. Fair.
Start moving Skyward Sword.
That's
He's supporting
we
you.
desperately. Skyward Sword is on life support here.
He says good luck, Josh.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Yes, our trap.
Charity's in prison.
He's in prison. Where's the birdcage?
Oh no.
We need to find another Korok plush so we can have a promotion and send it to help more Korok reach his friend.
Oh my goodness. We have to like put the higher.
I was gonna bring mine and I didn't.
Oof.
Can I see my foot if I... Yes. Okay.
I don't think that's allowed.
That's not allowed. Stanley Hudson. I love Pretzel Day for Majora's Mask. $7 for.
Stanley Hudson.
Oh, wait. For Majora's Mask, $7 for Did, $7 for I, $7 for Stutter.
Yes! I would be honored.
I love that. Thank you, Stanley Hudson.
No, you have it.
Okay.
Do we got anybody on the dismissing list?
I got it. Okay.
How are you, Vic?
No, for Charity.
Oh. Was that the previous?
That was kind of from the previous year.
Oh.
These ones, Pam to figure things can do some
Oh.
and he wants to go to the pretzel and she can do it.
Oh, yeah, I remember the pretzel. Okay.
Look at their adventure.
What?
It's an office reference.
And then is somebody getting those file names for us?
Is she putting you through office too?
No.
Not yet.
I'm going to eventually. We're going to good place right now.
I look over and you're looking at me like, yeah, I got it.
He's going through office. There's so many
I love the
references that fly over.
Like,
the head.
you
I'm
say
like, that's
going.
an office thing.
You could say we're watching Office. No, we're going through Office.
We're going through it.
You have to go through it.
Sounds like offices at network. You have to go through another office to get to yours. Everybody.
I work in a cube land, unfortunately, so I have to walk through everybody's offices to get to mine.
We don't even have cubes. Just desks in a big room.
Oh gosh.
Sounds cool. I work from home.
I half work from home, so that makes it a little bit nicer.
Oh, see, we're almost on fire again.
Aussies, you're doing great. You're on
Oh,
fire.
you said Mossy's was almost done, and I was very confused.
Yeah, he's gonna do barrier skip after this dungeon, and
The thing where you just like shmoof all the way to the thing.
yes, where you schmoof
Zoom.
all the way to the
Zoom,
thing.
like you zoom.
It's where there's a big barrier that you have to chop, and you just go.
Oh, that. But no, but I thought like
Spam
this
text.
is just like name across the ocean or something.
Well, yeah, you can do that too. That's useful for a number of things.
I was like kind of hanging by the top. I was like, oh my gosh.
I was gonna check if Jim was still alive. You should read this. Zelda Dungeon Profile. The biggest fan is here. No, I was making if Gymnast, I would go in Gymnast chat and Gymnast86 and be like, your biggest fan came Robile and Zelda Marathon. You should read.
Oh, I thought you were telling Rovile that
No.
his biggest fan.
No. He's Gymnast's biggest fan.
Gymnast is his
I think there's other people who are bigger fans.
Like they're taller?
Oh yeah.
They have more air throughput.
What'd you say?
Volume of air.
Ooh, donation
Yeah,
from
there we go.
Jamie98. Hey guys, long time follower, but first time donating. I'd like to move up Skyward Sword once, please. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you so much for the $20 donation. I don't know, with those little gem emotes, would they match the poings? I don't know. I don't think so.
No, they're too fast.
Too fast.
Too furious?
Too furious.
You can only poing so much.
Too much poing.
The next remake of Wind Waker is faster. That's for me.
This has Joy Pendant written all over it.
What?
And skippable.
Up compass.
First compass of the marathon.
Oh, Josh is on fire.
Gosh, quit burning yourself.
Everyone's on fire today. It's crazy.
There's one compass and face shrine that
I know firsthand you shouldn't be doing that.
I accidentally get way too much.
This is just for the viewers, just to let you know, we are 100 and like a little less than $10 away from $1,000 already within the first 6 hours of the marathon, which is pretty incredible.
It's like $500.
$1,000. That's a lot of meals. No kid hungry.
That's a lot of generous donations.
It's a whole 4 digits.
In the car.
You're gonna crush yourself.
Thanks. A little bit late.
Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh.
I did warn him.
That was fair warning, actually. You could have moved.
Ample time.
Well, this is where the game becomes an open world. You can do more than one thing.
In the middle of the wind temple? The game becomes
Yeah.
open?
Non-linear for a minute. I think you get the big key or the small key.
I didn't know that you could kill those guys with your sword without getting fire extinguishers.
Oh. Hey, what's Link's name?
What?
This is the hover.
This is the magic trick.
Hover
Okay,
glitch?
explain this one, Kieran.
This is camera angle trickery.
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa.
Classic.
There was this thing in Tears where it's another Korok thing, but there you stand on the little platform and it does the little, I don't know, it makes the little loop and then the platform is down there that you have to land on. Well, one time I found the platform without activating it yet, so I was like, what is Link standing on? He's like in the air.
Oh, I never know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, and then I figured out that it was one of the platforms in it. I was like, oh, that's where I land for a Korok, but I was like, what? Why is he in the air like that? It's so weird.
Look at this.
On fire.
I've been on fire all the game.
The whole game.
Never fixed that
getting
missing
hot in
texture
here.
in the.
It's too hot this season.
They're all on fire.
I'm embracing this.
There's a hole over by the training grounds in Breath of the Wild that I tend to fall
Blue
in.
back here hanging as Blue does.
Rachel needs more plushies.
I can get the water rate for you.
No.
It's not friends.
Imagine a water weight that's like squishy. It's like one of those gel things.
Yeah.
My car's like, where did it go?
This one doesn't Is Clifford still around?
Who knows?
I don't know how to answer that. I know the answer, but I don't know what the public answer is.
The public answer is that Clifford's around, but Clifford is not the star of 2023.
Okay.
Clifford's in jail permanently this time.
2022 was the age of Clifford. 2023, who knows?
That's what happened to Josh too.
Oh. You quiet?
That did not happen to Josh.
Like the camera angle?
Oh, I thought you were talking about like because I you walked in.
I was like, the age of Clifford is over, and you're like,
I missed all of your conversation.
Yeah,
the Josh too. I was like, dang. Poor Josh.
The age of Orc has begun.
Yes, plushies are on the way from Link's Little Triforce and Jack and Jonathan. What?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, he's right.
Trying to fly out with the skull.
I never make the same mistake twice.
Josh is flying.
3 or 4 times just to be sure.
Sailing.
There's
Sailing.
flying here.
Winging.
Winging his way to victory.
Your match is so good.
No.
It looks like that guy that we had last time at the escape room.
Okay.
Oh god.
The guy at the escape.
Yeah.
The pilot?
Yeah.
Link's Little Triforce are your coworkers. That's fun.
Nice.
Thanks for dropping on in and checking us out. When Josh finishes, will Mons keep playing to the end?
What makes you think Josh? You mean when I finish, is Josh gonna keep playing? What do you think, Josh?
It's dangerous to go alone, so we're bringing friends. I love it.
Playing until I finish.
Okay, you got your answer.
Whether or not you finish is up to you.
Oh, okay.
We might have to start the next game and put Josh on a small screen on the side.
Wow.
The
During
players
this
are
guest at
getting
Zelda
heated. The trash talk has begun.
I feel I need to do something here.
You're not
You gotta open that door. Oh, you got the key. Go up. Wait, is the fan running?
You gotta do the pot. There we go.
Gotta get the fan
Wow,
going.
look at him.
That's the trees right next to it. Right?
It's above this. You need to
Like on this
Josh is
level.
doing fancy.
You're too high.
Yeah.
Go back down.
Didn't you plant the trees to move the fan?
No, it's
Are you saying no, I'm wrong, or no, Mossy?
no, Mossy's is wrong.
Yeah,
Oh,
right
I thought you meant
there.
Josh is wrong. I'm like, he got the chest. That's the thing.
Oh, he jumped.
Where do you try
I'm
to
not
get your ghost
surprised
ship
that
back,
Mossy's
Josh?
Spectacle.
Okay. Makes sense. Very optical routing there.
Riley Coltrane says, I think
Optical?
Mossy's
Yep, optical.
confident in
Optical
enough-
routing.
Yep,
Well, you can see every part of the route. It's very optical.
exactly. No, I said that one time when I was doing my own routing, so now I started saying optical. Just instead optimal.
Fair enough.
I was like, well,
I like
there we
doing
go.
things optically, so I can't see it.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't need my car up here.
You what?
Oh, you did.
Oh, you did?
We'll find out.
No, I don't
We'll
think
find
he,
out.
I don't think he is the boss.
Oh, do we go through the cyclist room? Or the cyclist? It's like one room.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go to the armor room.
I don't
Yeah.
think. Yeah, I don't think you have the boss key.
Oof.
Thing's not a big fan of you.
oh my god.
Yeah.
Is it like the depths theme? Oh my goodness gracious.
Because you
It's
have
just one of those days.
Yeah.
Did you check your mail, Josh?
Rather not.
got mail.
Have you ever actually looked at the things on this like totem tingle tower?
Yeah, there's
The little fairies look a bit distraught.
Well, look who owns it.
That fragrant musty scent.
It's so strong.
God. Bye, Berkeley.
Tinga, klimpa.
Look, says check your mail.
No.
But Locke says so.
Locke knows
Locke has no jurisdiction over me.
Ooh. You have no power.
Locke
Are you
probably
Gandalf
knows how to
Stormcrow?
turn the Wii U off.
Could.
I know
But he
exactly
won't.
which input to unplug
Yeah.
from the computer. You can keep playing.
That fragrance must be something in there.
That way.
So that when we sit chat. I said chicken while you said.
This is not where I need to be. Where's the arm motion?
All the way up there.
You do need to be in that room. So you need a small key from there.
Then the arm motion.
3 times.
I do that too, though. I'm my brain. I'll switch letters around.
I go over here and I just like mine. It's got Will Nolan's mine and then just like
That's exactly how it goes.
access them system.
Yeah, well, you can only use
Oh, in other
follower
chats.
emotes as in other
I think
chats.
it's a
if
96
you're-
cents.
Unless you like, you can spend channel points to unlock a specific.
Wait, the mailboxes with the pings.
Want the plane.
I love it.
Otherwise, it would show a list of every follower emote.
What's
every
the
single
what's
person
supposed to be the
Well,
symbol
because
on the sale?
right, because I've unsigned
An
people
S.
to save money.
Is that it?
Swift.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Like, is that legit?
Follower emotes.
That's just
Use
a
follower
generic
emotes in the
win
chat.
symbol.
Okay.
It used to be different though. You used to not be able to use follower emotes in anyone else's
Mhm.
chat, which was like really annoying. Because then I was like, well,
You know those boats that are on
Follower emotes can only be used in code
the
channel.
beach at
Well, that's
outset?
important.
Yeah.
The same one that somebody took a
Unless
picture,
you-
a screen cap of the King of Red Lines in front of him and said, "Hey, you ladies come here often?"
oh yeah, because that's tricky. Yeah, because the sub emotes. I guess you could go modifying that one. Make it grayscale.
What was that noise?
Nothing.
Don't worry
about it.
What if something happened someday and it was because of that noise and since I was told not to worry about it, I didn't worry about it and then everything falls apart.
The police are like, you heard that noise and you didn't say anything?
The police are involved.
Fire.
There we go.
And I give him a high yeah, sir.
I did it.
And then I kick him, sir.
See what this is?
Yeah, I see it.
I'm being so bad at this.
Oh.
Your angle is too harsh. You gotta be more facing the wall.
Is he gonna do the skip? That's how
It's
I'm
close,
hoping.
more towards the wall. A little more right.
Is this where the big key is?
I don't remember this being.
No, you don't.
Big key's in the dark night room.
Yeah, you passed the big key.
Oh, the arm. That's the armmost with the armmost stages.
No, there's no.
Doesn't the
Is it affected by
lead to
targeting the...
Yeah.
The mouse?
Does this go to the end of the dungeon?
Rat?
Well, the rat will mess up your angle. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you target him by
There's two rooms like this. One is the hook shot and one's the end of the
Yeah, your angle's
Okay,
too
this
harsh
is the end
again.
of the dungeon. So I need to come back when I have the big key, which is in the...
Right or left?
Right, like face more right, like more towards the wall. Like you only want to be oh, you had it there. You want to be very slightly offset from the wall.
Woo!
Wow. Is it allowed?
Yes.
Yes.
But clipping through Bird's Peak.
No, I know it's allowed in like glitchless, but like in this, how does Mossy feel about that?
ZD%.
Well,
Nice.
Mossy's is gonna start item sliding after this done.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna super swim across the ocean.
I don't care.
Pausa.
I went into this door. I was right here, and I'm like, oh wait, I gotta get the big key first.
Where's the car?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Where did that park?
I didn't realize that this is the conversation the chat has been having.
where did
What
that
if something happens someday? What if this very specific thing I imagined in full detail happens someday?
It's my life with anxiety.
Yeah. Oftentimes, like, you know, when you have to go to work or maybe you have to confront somebody and you have the whole conversation in your head, and then it doesn't happen anything like that.
Or it doesn't happen.
Or it's, or usually it's not even nearly as dramatic as you think it's going to be. And you're like, oh.
You're like, no, it's fine.
I'm
like,
fine.
Okay. I've heard a whole, like, thing.
Are you sure? I had a whole fight in my head. We can still do that. I prepared myself.
Can you pretend to be angry so that I can still use this?
I had a really good comeback for this thing you were going to say.
I feel very validated by all the anxious people in this room.
There's literally a YouTube video I saw that where a guy goes into a store and he's like, I want a refund on this, and the guy's like, okay. He's like, oh. I wanted to argue about this. Can you argue? And he's like, yeah, okay, you know. And then they start shouting at each other. Like, thanks.
I'm gonna go get to this door.
I needed that.
What if Mossy's actually won a race someday?
I won a race back before the war.
I'm getting some like
before the
spam
dark
text
times.
messages. It's really weird. I'm just getting a bunch of spam text messages. I've gotten like 5 in the last 30 minutes. No. It's something about some junk.
Something about some junk.
Yeah.
Something about a car. Where did the car go?
Shoved back to the other
Your
side.
federal return
Don't let
was
him
banned
get
by
taken.
the IRS. Don't worry, we'll help you fix it. And then like all the grammar and like punctuation, and it says you instead of your. Yeah, it's awful.
Sounds legitimate. You should be worried about it.
I know. I'll call him up, give him all my information.
Is there a minimum donation amount to add to a family?
Nope.
$1, I think.
$1, Bob.
4 cents.
Whatever you can put in the tool.
Whatever you... Price is right.
Yeah, $1, Bob.
$1, Drew.
I like Bob better.
Is Drew Carey still the new guy?
Yeah, I think so.
He's only been there for, what, 16 years or something?
You know, that kind of sounds like the fish fair.
Are you talking about your pie? If it's banana soup.
It's banana soup. Oh boy.
I love it. Banana soup pie.
It's still another hour to set, like as far as what it said it would be, so it's like it probably just
It's supposed to be more like
we'll find out.
gelatine.
It's supposed to be more. Right now it's still
Like
like,
a
liquidy, but it's probably just still.
Setting.
Even if like,
It's like
I could always put it in the
Best way to never lose is to never try it. Well,
Hey, that's how I approach
That
speed
shoulder
running.
shimmy is so funny too.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're supposed to be encouraging, and this is about children. Let's.
But then you never win either.
Very true.
The only way to win is to try.
Oh no.
Quitters never
Banana
win.
soup pie sounds delicious. I don't know.
Quitters never win and winners never quit.
It should solidify.
Mm.
You can like put it in the freezer. I didn't actually make banana soup pie. The filling.
Words.
The filling is setting in the fridge.
Yeah.
It's solidifying, but currently it looks like soup.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You want to be Queen?
Riley Coltrane,
For Majora's
$1
Mask?
for Queen
That's
to
the
be
wrong
a final
game.
name for Majora's Mask. I didn't even have to try that time.
So the answer is to never try.
Josh. Yeah, I accidentally said it.
Good job.
Yes. I didn't forget to talk to the dragon. I just didn't talk to the dragon.
What was that again?
It's from Skyward Sword. You get to talk to the water dragon.
Oh.
Oh, is it the water dragon?
I think
it's
so.
the thunder dragon.
It's one of the dragons.
I think you can talk to all of them unless you do some.
Well, the red one is easy. You just enter the room. But
yeah, you can.
Both the water dragon and the thunder dragon, you have to talk to them again after you finish their challenge.
You talk to the water dragon and then you get into the Gearham fight and then you clip. You not clip through, but then you go down and then you save at the statue and then you're in the final boss.
What?
Witchcraft.
Yeah, that.
It's real. No, he told me about it. It's real.
Yeah.
I believe you. It's just
Welcome back, action.
without. I guess without the actually seeing it happen, I'm like, what in the nonsense?
Don't worry about it.
Stop telling me that.
Are you one of those people, if somebody says don't worry, you worry more?
Yes. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is actually something I probably should know.
We will not be using that this marathon, I don't think.
What?
The clipping
No.
your ham nonsense.
Tricks are, I feel like
Yeah,
tricks
you
are fine,
teach Andy
but
how
we
to do
still
it.
like to play the majority of the game here at the marathon.
Depends on the trick. The trick saves 5 minutes.
If you're gonna just beat Ocarina of Time in 16 minutes, I mean, that's a different story.
How many minutes?
16.
Have you done that trick before?
Woo! No, but I've seen it.
The Skyward Sword one? Or
Yeah,
the
Skyward Sword one.
Yeah. Well, that's why my PB is a 447.
Tricks are for kids.
It used to be a 547.
Ashton, have you done the Gearham skip in Skyward Sword?
There's a Gearham skip now.
Not skipping Gearham,
Well,
but
it's-
using
it's
Gearham.
the-
Using
Thunder
Gearham
Dragon
to
trial.
save like an hour.
Oh,
You go through the thunder.
heard about this.
Yeah,
but
the
I haven't
thunder thing.
done it. No.
Yeah.
There we go.
I haven't even watched it. I have no
Me?
idea what
Yeah.
it entails.
I took a nap.
It's pretty fun.
How many times have you slept today?
I mean, only twice.
Little nappy naps.
Yeah,
But
you,
she
you
showed
keep
up at like
knocking
4
him
o'clock
off,
this morning, so.
but not doing damage
Like,
to
you
him.
didn't get here until like 4
Yeah.
o'clock this morning, so it makes sense.
And then you can jump off, and the statue that you save at for right before demise is there. It's the same map, and so you can get to that statue and
For a
save.
second, I was like, oh, just
But you're
send
still
to
in the
the
boss rush, so then you save and you reload, and then you're not in the boss rush anymore. And then you're in the real game. So, yeah, it's pretty.
That sounds really fun, actually.
It's pretty hard though. Like
Oh, it is?
it took me several hours to get it the first time, and then I haven't done it in a while. So
If it's taking you several hours.
Yeah, just.
You made it sound easy at first.
Well-
you just keep hitting him and not kill him.
well, no, you gotta. There's timing to it. Like you gotta hang off the ledge, and you gotta drop at a certain time when he gets up, and you gotta knock him off fast enough.
I just got some, yeah. Did you get some?
No. There's all sorts of technicalities.
Oh, damn. Spam enough.
Oh, worse.
Yeah, it's. I mean, to be fair, when I first learned it, it just came out, so they didn't really.
I don't normally get like the
know
spam
everything
texts.
with
I'll
it,
get
so
spam
everyone's kinda messing
emails being
around.
like, here's your receipt.
So they probably
Click
have
on
a
this
better
link,
method
and it's
now,
like,
but-
no thanks.
I got an email that was apparently a virus.
Oh,
Yeah.
It was listed as, we have like a spam filter at work, and it was filtered as a virus. I'm like, oh, okay.
You open it for curiosity?
I should.
I should just to make sure it's a virus.
My work likes to send those out, the
See if
little
this
tester
cancels
every month for phishing.
It's like you report it. It's like, congratulations, you successfully reported the internal phishing.
Mm-hmm. But then I know they're happening every month, so then I know what to look for. For a long time, they had this thing in the link where you like hovered over it and it says,
Oh,
"Do
wow,
not
that's
open
the
this."
whole track one.
Yeah, wait, that was the whole thing?
But now they
Yeah.
don't do that anymore.
Do not push the big red button.
Oh, where's my car?
They had to start off.
How are the games going? I
Where's
say
my
the games
car?
are going pretty well.
Oh, mark it.
We got about an hour left, at least allotted to Wind Waker, but I feel like Josh will probably finish before then.
If I can find my boat.
Where am I?
I found them.
He's got the tripod.
He got the tripod!
Yay.
Woo!
You got 4 treasure maps? Oh, 3 of my treasure shirts.
There's only, yeah.
We're so good at this.
Treasure shirts. Am I gonna make it all the way there? Oh, this is first person.
You're doing this very quickly.
FPS.
Watch his head
Oh, look,
bob.
the
He's
ceiling.
dancing to Plinky too. He looks so useless. Look at his arms and legs.
He's trying his best.
They're just hanging there.
Sometimes your best is not good enough.
Oh my god!
Sometimes
This
you
is
just
a
have to
positive
know
stream.
when to.
We're trying to be encouraging the children.
But that you see that armhouse right there? His best wasn't good enough. He just jumped off and there.
They do that sometimes.
He said enough.
His one job was to stop that from happening, and he said, "I didn't do it."
Yeah, it's either that or face Ganon's wrath at the.
Thank you for this, Thor Talk.
Hey.
Thortok's protection.
Happy
It's ready
birthday,
to roll.
Thortok.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday
Okay, no,
to
no,
you.
boy.
Okay, no reaction to this.
Yeah, happy birthday.
That's all you get.
Tune in next year when we'll say verse 2.
Oh boy, this is.
This is
Oh.
What happens if they like? Do they take you somewhere? Like
No, they suck your magic.
Oh.
This
Not deadly, but
advice
they're
is
just-
getting worse and worse. Remember, kids, sometimes your best isn't good enough, and if you don't try, you'll never lose. Lessons learned at Zelda Dungeon.
Day 1.
You don't try and never lose. There's a lot of these guys that want my life.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they really do.
Oh
Just don't die.
Where did the other? Okay.
Oh, well, he's gone.
Is the armless killing them all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be aggressive.
Friendly fire.
Ooh.
For real.
That floor master though is my worst nightmare.
Very
Cameras,
similar to
though.
like Gloom Hands.
Oh, that works.
Oh.
Come on.
Do I need her?
These guys.
Are you
that
gonna do
Josh
the
is
glitchless
fighting look
strat?
really cool. I like their capes.
Just like put this and then this.
Oh, you can do that too. Yeah. Do it.
You don't need my.
But yeah, you don't need him anymore if you
You
just.
do the strat.
Oh no.
I don't need it. No, my car! He's getting chopped into firewood.
I appreciate that John Lee Picard quote in chat. Yes, I see you.
Oh no!
Pull that other one back one.
Yeah, and then.
Oh, this is do both of them?
Yeah.
But my car.
On different sides. Okay.
Well, you played yourself.
You're just letting him keep getting hurt.
Good. That's what he deserves.
Good.
Good.
Oh, now he's getting hurt even faster.
Back on the other side.
Oh no.
There we go.
Poor Bean.
He's fine.
That sounds like going to the depths.
Mm.
Look at that barrier skip.
Wow. I do that so.
Oh.
Well, you're yeah, kind of screwed. The only way to get Makar out is to throw him or command him now.
Send this way.
He's gonna go flying off.
Oh, there he goes.
Go get the Korok. You gotta help him find his friend.
Yeah.
I need to find my friend.
His friend Fado. Fado, right? That's it.
Fado.
Fado?
Fadeo.
Alfredo.
One is left.
Alfredo?
That looks good.
No, more
Be a little
yeah.
closer.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
What are you guys doing up here?
yeah.
Cool little flap of his hat.
Who are you talking
Probably
to,
take
Josh?
the shoots off.
Yeah, you can take
Mom
your
was chasing me.
No, he's got a, it's dramatic.
That's a very dramatic.
You don't have a car.
Sidle. Just go to the right side of the stone and sidle on the wall.
Yeah. You can just roll through it.
He's gonna do it.
Oh, this
Can
is
you
gonna be
get me
tough.
over here this way?
You don't need the car anymore, right?
Yeah, I think your
so-
options are to go back and get him, or to just sidle behind the stone.
Yeah.
Oh, do the weird sidle thing? I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's literally just
He's running so fast. Wow.
Death.
That was traumatizing.
We're going back for him.
Oh
just sidle through on the wall.
no! You do it for him.
It doesn't take any. Like you literally. Just
Yeah, it's not.
I
Someone
tried.
have to do
It's
it, they'll do
not
it.
very hard.
Oh, that's the
My
wind
sister
waker.
can do it.
Yeah.
Rachel's sister can do it.
Dang.
My sister, who does not understand speedrunning at all, can do
Is
it.
your sister watching?
No. Not my sister.
Yeah,
The
no.
long, slow walk of shame back.
Long, fast slide.
Yeah, wait.
If Josh fights
Oh, there he goes.
well, it's not a Moldoga, it's a Mulgara. But if Josh fights Mulgara last, who will defeat Mulgara first?
Wait, it says Mold.
I know. I think he meant Mulgara.
Yeah,
Or
meant
she,
Mulgara.
No, you close this game, look
Yeah,
up
they
up Breath of the Wild, and go find him.
They can fight Mulgara at the same time.
Josh is real? I think so.
His faded Kudusu shirt.
Is this real life?
This is real life.
Got it on Lance.
Yeah.
I like that song.
That was. We believe.
You got it, Mossy.
No.
This does not
Made
look
me a
like
liar
the
as
screen
soon
of
as I
someone
said
that has it.
Mossy, in fact, did not have it.
It turns out that Moss in fact did not.
I'd be glad we removed the queen command.
Yes.
Not really.
When we saw like a traditional Irish like dancing and music show in Ireland, and they sang "Country Roads."
Yay!
Good job, Mossies. It made me think of you guys.
Muffy, how is Mossy's a way of life? Explain that.
It's a very good question.
It's complicated.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be
So much I don't have to worry about.
Yeah, it's gonna
If
be
only
fast.
my nature would actually
It's
not
just
worry about it.
marathon. Don't worry about
Yeah,
anything.
don't worry.
Be happy.
If you no worries
Oh, that's a different song.
for the rest of your day. I know, it's good songs. But in other news, Lion King is overrated, and just watch Hamlet.
Get out.
Get out.
The door
Just
is
watch
over.
Hamlet.
Just watch
Actually,
Hamlet!
there's no, it's over
Right
there.
there.
Actually.
Oh, that.
1948 Hamlet with
Meet you there in 5 minutes.
Laurence Olivier and. Just
Never
read,
taking
actually.
these boots
Read
off.
Hamlet.
Just don't
These
watch the
boots are
quote
made for
unquote
walking.
live action Link.
I don't think they are.
He's been wearing these whole boots the whole game. That's the only reason he's behind.
Those boots are.
He found a
not
glitch
made
to
for
get him from the beginning, and he's been wearing them since outside.
These boots are made for walking.
What did you say that Lion King is overrated?
Yes.
Why?
Yeah, why would you say that?
Because it's your
That's-
children.
I love
Couples.
So is Ocarina of Time.
I feel like you just don't like
I
things
feel
from
like-
the 1990s.
I feel-
That's too loud. I don't want.
I agree.
I love Prince of Egypt.
I agree that it's
Okay, that's a
overrated,
good
but not
movie.
as much as like you say. It, like I still enjoy it.
I enjoy Ocarina of Time.
I just think people saying it's the best thing since sliced bread is.
Yeah, exactly. It's not.
We talked about
Third time I've heard about sliced bread.
There's light behind us and in front of us.
All this hype around sliced bread.
Sliced bread is
And then,
good,
like, our
okay?
faces are so dark on the screen.
I'm just saying.
Hercules is a good Disney movie.
Yes.
I'll say that. That's awesome.
I agree with that.
Hercules is better
Hercules
than
has
Lion King.
fantastic soundtrack.
I can go just.
Will Mossy's go the distance?
I don't know.
If he can't be
I
sure.
don't think old is a good qualifier to like say that a game is not good anymore.
Adding to the.
Donation. I was trying to read the name and say donation at the same time. Sleepy Chills. $40. Just so you know, for that $40, you can move 2 games in the rankings, either up or down. The rankings, I believe, are on the Marathon website. Thank you so much for your donation.
With the more like punch.
Hana, you mean Hercules. We just never noticed it.
Yep.
What? Where'd it go? When you said that, I looked at the window for him, and I was like, wait, where'd it go?
That's my favorite of the 3 legendary games.
Oh.
Oh, Hunchback of Notre Dame also has a great soundtrack.
I think that's probably the best Disney soundtrack.
Oh, okay.
my
It's
God.
very underrated.
All right, we're going upstairs. Kieran's never seen it. We have to go watch it immediately.
Do go, yeah, go watch it. I agree, you should.
Sometime in the spirit.
Out there, it always makes me cry too.
That'll be the marathon. We'll just stream that.
I love the
And nobody
mashup
feels
that
like
people on
playing
TikTok did of Out There and then the.
Oh, Out There is so good.
Have you been wearing on your face?
Oh my god, Mozzie's.
You're gonna die to this.
The mashup with Treasure Planet
Yeah,
is such a good movie. I'm so sad that it's so underrated. I forgot what I was saying
The
earlier.
entire era of Disney is unfortunately underrated.
I've never seen Treasure Planet.
You know, this looks like a really close race if you
And it's like silly. It's just
if you imagine that.
Space
this
You
is the-
imagine?
Yeah,
Just put like a black and white
Yeah,
tone
put a
over
black and white
Mossy's
filter on
so that
Mossy's
so that you think he's in the trial.
Yeah.
And then it'll look like they're close.
Thank you so much, Pug. That is exactly what I was talking about.
They actually recently added phases to this
What's
battle.
HBND?
So you're okay.
Free DLC.
The recent patch.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a recent patch
Don't
of
get heated,
to Wind
that
Waker
does
HD.
too
They
much.
added phases, so you're good.
I put a filter on both Mossy's filter on Mossy's screen to make it look more like faded and green. I put a filter on Josh's screen to make it look more warm, and Mossy's way.
There you go.
It's just
Well, you can do the trials.
yeah, I know, but like then Moss is way ahead of Josh. If Josh is still in the like the.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Maybe he did the trials. Because I normally do the Mulgara trial first. For optimal magic route.
The only thing I could think about with Brave Little Toaster is the Kirby vacuum running over his own wire.
There's one scene like in the middle of that where he has like some horror dream.
Yeah.
And that scared the shit out of
Right?
me when I was younger.
Yeah.
I used with emphasis.
That's a pass.
Oh, Josh gets the passes.
Scared the heck out of me. Would have done just as well. You know.
I feel like it doesn't convey as much.
I agree.
It doesn't get it for you.
Well, you know,
I feel like that scared me as a kid. Gets the point across.
But then how are we supposed to know that he was scared when he was a kid? Nothing in that sentence tells me that.
Ow.
That was rude.
Go Makar. Beautiful. This is the song
this version or the?
Yeah, this version.
Oh, sweet.
Because it's just such a cute little song.
This version was on Zelda Hurdle a little while ago.
Is it called Zerdle?
Zerdle.
No.
What does everybody think of the Disney live-action remakes?
Hey,
of what?
They were fine when they started. But
Well, let me tell you,
now they're getting
everyone
out of
is
hand.
completely different in quality, so that's a very blanket question.
True.
Which is your favorite? Do you have one that you think is really good?
Well, I don't know if I
enjoyed
consider it a
Dumbo.
remake, but I think Maleficent is my favorite of those like live action. But that's not really a remake, you know. It's just a retelling.
I really
Which
like
is more
Aladdin.
interesting than just.
But other than
Aladdin
that,
was,
Cinderella
yeah,
is probably my favorite of the live action remakes.
They
didn't like.
changed it a
You know
little.
what's weird about this camera, by the way?
You
see Nico in both.
Yes.
But he's behind me and behind Josh, but you don't.
No, that's actually that's just my twin.
Like, it feels
What's
like
your twin's name?
you know.
Noki.
Oaken. Yeah, I got Oaken.
Oh.
It feels like Nico is like if I move over a little bit. Nico is right behind both Mossie's and Josh here. But
Yeah, wait.
So with a single bunny ear.
Oh,
Yes.
nice.
Nice.
When I heard that they were making a Lilo and Stitch one, though, I was just like, why?
They are?
Yeah.
How about Moana? Because that movie only came out a few years ago.
2016.
Oh wow.
what year did we see The Lion
Watch
King?
Lilo and
Stitch.
You got thread.
It was 2019 we saw The Lion King?
I was like trying to find the end of it. Where's that coming out from?
I also heard that they're doing a How to Train Your Dragon
That's probably
live
right.
action,
Sure.
and I also don't want that. It's just one of those things where I don't want it.
July or June.
Yeah.
Like, I love those
together.
original movies.
Well,
I
it's
don't
also
want.
too recent. Like, what?
I just don't. I don't want it.
Even
What's
if
funny about the Moana remake is that The Rock is coming back for it, but not Ali Carvalho,
Oh my
who
god.
voiced Moana,
And
she
literally
looks
looks
perfect.
like, yeah.
I feel like
She's the right age.
The Rock is kind of tumbling a bit in his career, so he's like, yeah, let's do
Would
it.
you say that he's a rock tumbler?
He's stuck between a hard place and himself.
take that out of context.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah.
Wait, could you do the Savage Labyrinth
Yeah,
before
Sword in
getting
the Stone
hook
live action would be incredible.
Yes, you can.
Because you can fly.
That's one of my favorite
But
movies.
there's no reason to.
I would love to see a live action Merlin.
My thing is like with the live action remakes too is they change the story. Like
Yeah. Well, I think they do that on purpose because if they were to just keep the exact same story, it kind of.
which is kind of fine if it's like an
It
evolution,
would be-
but it like Mulan, they completely it's like not even the
Yeah.
same.
Like they
Well,
need
Mulan,
to-
they wanted to be more realistic.
I
to
get
the
that, but
story,
it's
the
not.
actual story.
Mulan was a fantastic movie. You didn't need
I
to do
agree.
anything to it.
He's right.
The same
Make a different
story
movie.
with more layers
Yeah.
is fine. Changing the story entirely is.
The changes they made to Aladdin were bad. I did not like Aladdin.
I actually really liked
They
Aladdin.
didn't,
I liked the
they didn't change very much.
I liked
about it.
I liked Will Smith's genie. I think he did a good job.
Yeah.
But that was about it.
I like that they gave
Aladdin was
Princess
like my
Jasmine more
first
agency.
crush.
I don't know.
I used to watch Aladdin over and over and over and over.
And I love that new song. The speechless song.
There's a bit of irony though with that because she's singing about how she won't go speechless.
Well, that's the whole point of the song.
But it's all in her head.
That's like kind of the point.
And it's like.
But after that, she stands up.
Wait, what?
But she doesn't actually.
But that's like us with the anxiety. Like we're like, I'm ready to stand up. I got this whole thing in my head, and then it doesn't actually turn out, and it's like, oh, okay.
But she still like steps, you know. I thought it was a great moment.
I thought it was a good moment too.
I can never remember either.
Her outfits were really pretty too.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I like how vibrant the colors were.
Oh, darn it, I don't have my spirit tracks notes with me.
It looks like I'm wearing like an avant-garde
Well,
gown.
Do you not have them visually anymore?
I have them, I literally have them.
The Met Gala.
Because I wrote like the patterns. I think I remember most of them.
You can find them.
we'll be here for you if you don't. It's fine. It's not a competitive race.
A little overdressed there, Miss Cat.
Donation! I don't know how to say that. Carol?
Basket.
Carol.
$15. Thank you so much.
Carol Basket.
It's 150.
We're really
meals
close to
for
1,000.
No Kid Hungry. I'm still like, why are we at 96?
Next
gonna bug me.
donation. Next donation
If you
needs
got a
to have
problem
4
with
cents.
4
in it.
cents, you can go fix it.
I can go fix it, but I'm also commentating, so I'm not gonna fix it right now.
It's fair.
Okay, so
Mossies has more rupees than Josh, so he's winning, right?
If it were Mario Party, yes.
Yes. But how many? What are the
Which
bonus
as soon as
stars?
Yeah, we don't know what the bonus stars
Yeah,
are.
exactly. You get a bonus star for amount of deaths.
That was always
not deaths. Amount of damage taken.
Yes. When was the last time Josh saved? Saved.
Every different question.
Been about 3 days.
Tell us all about that.
Saved.
As the chat
It would
really
be a
wants to
shame
know.
if you,
It would be a shave if your
I'm
game
thinking.
turned off.
I'm thinking it's been
A couple days, maybe just one.
maybe Thursday. No, maybe Wednesday.
He said 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah.
Wednesday. So I was
When was the
right.
last time everyone shaved?
Good job.
They know each other so well, everybody.
So when did you last save?
15 years in this business.
When was the last time you shaved, Kieran? Today. Okay. What about you, like?
This is getting.
All right, around the table, everybody. Never mind what your name is or.
Everyone in chat. What's your name? Your social security number, and last time you shaved.
We're gonna do a roll call. Last time.
Just some fun facts.
Yeah.
Everybody's dying to know.
My name is Masis, and I last shaved at 11 a.m.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good job.
This is like an AA meeting. I'm 7 hours shaved.
Warm Snowman, that's my buddy. Hi, Snowman. Thank you for the follow.
Aw, hello.
Warm Snowman?
You know what's actually really funny about the Warm Snowman is my best friend growing up. He lived across the street from
They're
me, and
actually
you know
doing
what?
it.
We used
I
to
was
play
joking.
together all the time.
Hey, warm Snowman. When was the last time?
Hey, Warm Snowman. When's the last time you shaved?
Thank you.
Welcome to stream.
My social security number is 1, 2, 3,
Wait.
4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, and I shaved yesterday.
That's nice.
Oh my god, everybody.
153. Good job, Erisys. I appreciate you.
Why do we have these quotes?
Wow.
Is that just a
It's always
random quote?
Mousie's instigating the murder.
The murder? Wait, who
I
got
don't think
murdered
that's
this time?
murder.
I don't want to say Ocean.
I don't want to be here, right?
Ocean.
No, just. Oh God.
Monsters, how dare you?
What's
I feel like I understand the context, but out of context, it's not
There's
good.
obviously context
Can we
there.
remove anything with kill?
Yes.
Probably.
Nobody dies in Nintendo. They just do like a fairy.
They like turn into magical pixie dust.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think 252 can definitely go.
That's not good either.
Monsters, why do you say these things?
Context.
Still.
What's the context for
For the
that?
bot, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know, like, geez, we're out of bombs. We're stuck in this room. We gotta backtrack. Let's just kill our.
Oh, you might be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand what that is. Oh, I stubbed my toe on the couch.
Hopefully you can try both.
I've been using that.
Actually, really hurts.
Were you even moving? How did you do that? Were you getting up?
No, I was twisting like this.
Rashing can do it.
I was twisting and then my foot slipped and the thing is right here and I was like, ah.
You get any help in this?
Yeah.
At the checkpoints?
Yeah.
Store?
Merch.
Exclamation point merch?
But also,
I didn't add the last one you sent me, actually.
we did.
You did? Okay, thank you.
What's that one?
Save your toe, get better toes.
Skill issue.
Oh my god, that's messed up.
Yes. I should remember that next time I stub my toe. Like, I'll skip it again.
That's so messed up.
Mossie's going easy on Josh, yeah.
Thanks, Clifford. You big red son.
Yeah, big red sun.
That's my son.
Let's go, Zero.
You're scared to play Ocarina of Time on Saturday?
Good job, Rachel.
I'm glad I'm not.
I was like, I've been using.
You sure?
You will embarrass yourself no more than I will embarrass myself this week.
Yeah.
Like,
I wonder if we could get the other ones done too. There was like 2 others.
I remember one year I took over in the middle of Savage Labyrinth, and I'm like, and I walked into the portal.
On the bot?
yeah, you can. I think.
I don't remember the full context, but
Where'd you go?
Don't worry about it.
But like, where'd you go?
So I swear to God, if I hear that one more time.
I'll
Is
just
that
slap
from,
you across the face.
are we quoting Shaquille O'Neal? Is that what it's from?
What?
That's what I remember. Like, remember he's like, where'd you get all? Remember he was like in was it Papa John's or was it like they're playing Scrabble and he's making all the words that are with Q's. He's like Shaqzilla. And then the guy's like, where did you get all the Q's? And he's like, don't worry about it. You remember that?
No, but I get it.
How'd you get all the Q's? Don't worry about it.
Well,
Sure, most of them.
What was also the one that was like, I'm going to beat your daughter?
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah. My goal is to beat your daughter.
My goal is to beat your daughter.
Did I say your 4-year-old daughter too?
I don't know. Oh god.
That's still like one of my favorite videos though. His daughter playing the game. It's so goddamn cute. Oh my god.
She has since beaten that record actually.
Aww.
You are in the presence
I'm so
of
proud of
Master
her.
of House Zelda Dungeon, the first of his name, King
Oh,
of the Hylians, and first man, protector of the Hylian Kingdom, the father of Valu, the Call of the Great Plateau, the breaker of chests and bottles.
Oh, hey, that's a Chair 2 quote.
It is. It says Chair 2 on it.
In the PC era.
Do you snipe him?
Try.
Before Chair 2.
Yeah, this song.
This one up here?
It's my favorite
Pasta shop.
Oh, okay. Yes, that is one. Yeah.
This one happens real quick. Yeah, we should get rid of that. I don't like that one either.
Which one?
Whatever. You know what?
Rich is getting rid of the other ones that we were talking about earlier.
There are some when you scroll through that's just kind of like.
It's like, it's hilarious in the
Trixie,
moment.
did you make that quote and then quote it yourself?
I kind of want to like command just to make sure that's.
That's original content.
What a response.
What did he say?
That's original content.
Oh. Alice.
See, now I'm doing it subconsciously. I'm
Yeah.
not, like, I just say that.
You can't have tacos.
Don't worry about it.
Wow, she's banning you from tacos.
Just kidding, tacos are awesome. I wouldn't do that to anybody.
Hi. Oh, Mockingbird in chat.
Oh, I missed
that's the one we need to get rid of. He was being funny. Of course.
Oh, you want me to get rid of that one too?
I was asleep again. Oh, he's right there. No, right there.
My goal is to
Mosses,
keep
do you want to get rid of that one?
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
You know, I have a feeling like, you know,
It's number
10 years from now, if I run for mayor, people are going to be like, you know, you
Oh,
said
that's what
this
he
in
said earlier.
chat.
He was like, it was like, if you stub your
Bye,
toes, get better.
Minecraft Ganon. Join
books
us
are you
later. Thank you.
responsible?
Bye. I can't speak.
What?
My commentating is horrible.
Hi.
You don't got much time left. You better get good.
I gotta get better toes.
Mossy's victory was upcoming.
Yep.
What up, nerd? So matter of fact, nerds.
What
Yeah, of
time
course,
are we
you
doing
are too.
the next thing? 6:30?
A link to the past 45 maybe.
6:30.
Let's go.
6:30 still very appropriate runs.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, it's for the Zelda,
Yeah,
yeah.
Moss, can I help Andy with that
See,
one?
he bros too.
That's not.
Wait, did I get it from
That's
him?
I'm not hosting that.
I don't
Bro.
I don't think I'm hosting that.
Yeah.
I think Nico is.
I don't remember if you said it before or after. Like, when I first met you, did you say bro?
All the time.
Yeah, so then yeah.
Thank you, Murphy, for saying I'm a 10 out of 10. I appreciate that for my commentating. It's great.
Yes.
I'm working so hard.
But was I Braun before I met Moffy or after?
When did you meet Moffy?
I don't know.
By the way, Josh, what is your
Okay,
favorite
well, then
part of
I
Wind
don't know.
Waker? You've never answered that question.
So these don't update.
I don't know.
So yeah, when you delete it, it'll
Is it
make
that
everything
face
else
that
up.
Lincoln
I like the speech.
The speech is cool, yeah. When you actually can read it.
You just did.
Nice.
Lobster.
Oh, I was gonna grab
That's a scene. That's a good one.
244.
Yeah, we should have big people in the back, remember? I mean, big chairs in the back.
Big people in the back.
We can do both.
Alright, get the scale out. Whoever weighs the most.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no.
I hit 45.
I think it'd be fine.
That is
Oh.
that is not good. No bueno.
No bueno.
What is that marathon admin?
My dear sweet 12
That's shut down deal breaker.
Let's shut it down, deal breaker.
Mossy I don't think Moffy liked your boat noises. Oh.
My butt.
Boat noises.
What?
Boat noises.
Boat noises. I can't say it.
My bullet noises?
What?
Mossy still has a chance. Does Mossy still have a chance? Okay.
This is a really long cutscene, though.
How many
There you
times
go.
will Josh have to
Die? Too many.
I thought we got rid of that quote.
No, I
She's
was
working
trying
on
to
it.
verify.
Making sure it's the right
making sure
number.
she's deleting the right one?
Okay, gotcha. Everything on the list it shifted up too, so the numbers are off. So I'm like,
And now everything down below that's shifted up.
Oh no, my new list I made.
You're joking, right? Yes, okay. Don't answer that. Come on.
oh no, get
Wait, what happens
no.
if I've got all these guys
Did you practice Link's Awakening?
and I walk with...
You can only walk so slow.
Aw.
I believe you.
I'm not worried about it.
Facepalm.
We should all do our own impressions of the king.
Wait, should we all laugh in unison here? Ganondorf laugh?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Otherwise,
It goes on forever.
I didn't want to be close enough to
When does he do that though?
show their answers.
I don't know. You're staring for a long time.
Playing Skyward Sword right now on your website really helps. That's good. We're here to help.
That's why I'm here.
Why I'm here?
Oh my god, stop!
You don't like it? Not good?
We'll be here for a week, ladies and gentlemen.
So
Wait, what are
worry
we-
about the shifting.
oh, the quotes?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're removing
Can I get them all in one?
Well, I mean, about like not for the chat, so it doesn't do the whole shifting thing.
It should do the shifting.
Aw.
way she doesn't have to let you guess.
Two at a time ain't bad.
That's best.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. Is that the line?
Sure.
Are you quoting Meatloaf?
No.
Nazis, if you wouldn't
I was just saying.
Well, sorry, extra life.
Alright, Grova, just make sure you don't not this over.
Okay.
Or we need to get notes behind you.
Josh's time.
Lucky.
Don't do a cartwheel or anything. Do you know how to do a cartwheel?
Well, knowing and being able to.
Okay. He doesn't know
I
how
love
to
this song.
No, I know the steps. I don't have the prowess. The physical.
I feel like they always do final battle music right in Zelda.
Wait, say that again?
Well, because I was.
What did you say?
I said.
Well, so yeah.
They always do final battle music.
I can
well
teach you.
in Zelda.
Okay.
Really, it's less about like ability and more about
I
like
felt like two little old men.
awareness of your body.
What did you say, Henry?
Yeah, like I know the steps.
That lit up literally the whole room.
I know. I was like, what just happened?
Is that the blinding camera?
Did I blink?
And so that's a course on how to
Yeet the Zelda.
You know, I didn't know until recently that you can use your grappling hook on Zelda and she'll give you a heart.
Oh.
Ah, my chair is still available.
We saved it for you.
Thanks.
Accidentally. I mean, what?
Whoa. Moss, I see you caught up.
I did, but then I fell back behind.
Oh yeah. He decided to let Josh have the win.
Well, Josh, I guess he gets to stay here. Don't have to leave town.
I hate how she's like, do you get it? Get him, get him, get him!
Yeah.
Get him!
Oh yeah.
Yeah!
Mossy wins.
A very clean fought match.
Oh yeah.
As usual.
The better,
for the part where
better
Mossie's
player
just-
won. The better man lost.
Oh my god.
No shenanigans.
What's that clip? Hold on.
Well, I was banking on you losing your composure.
Ah, yes.
When is that?
All the queens.
Looks like you went bankrupt.
Oh god.
Anyone?
I got it.
What'd you say?
It's dumb.
I didn't hear what he said.
Thanks
It's
a lot.
fine, it's dumb.
It's done, did you say?
No, I said it's dumb.
That is,
Josh wanted
that
609.
is awesome.
Nice.
$946
Nice.
on
Did I
game
get all
one.
three of them in one? All three in one?
Awesome.
Ah! Oh, there. Oh, I didn't know there was a wizard in here.
You buried that.
That's probably who's summoning those armos.
No, he's just going.
How'd that go?
Wow.
Are you a Zelda NPC?
No, I'm making the wizard now.
Oh, okay.
The worm?
I mean, a rat.
Oh.
Andy, I heard you were crying because no Twilight Princess this year.
I miss those goats. I can't tell a lie.
He dreams about goats.
I am one of them.
Goat man.
They say in a former life Andy was a goat.
He was the king of Ireland.
Yeah, one second.
Yeah, I'll take that. Look how far those goats have come. One day you're hurting them, next day they're running the land by rule.
Yeah, you're not a taller people.
Why I like, I'm better one. What are you talking about? So I'm like, am I about to lose my chair?
It's just I didn't understand the context of it, but then you just gave her like, I can give you this chair.
Take your point a little bit.
Are you doing something?
Do something fun.
Oh, I was going to try to finish the Savage Labyrinth. Did I finish the cell without dying?
Anything more fun?
Well, fixing the clips.
Slide puzzles.
I feel like I'm pretty committed to this.
This is the last 4.
This is like 79. How many
Is there
points?
extra room?
30.
Woo! Donation!
Oh, there's more than that.
Mothman, $10. I refuse to believe that Josh is real.
50
Take my money. Thank you so much.
A weird flex.
And remember that $10
You've got the shirt to prove it. It says
100
Josh.
meals for kids from No Kid Hungry.
That's you, thank you.
Somebody should link to Josh's shirt. You know,
Love you, dude.
Victor of. You know, we're gonna get an email from Etsy. Yeah, your shirt's sold out. Demand.
It has sold more than I anticipated.
Do we have it over here? Oh, it's gone.
I asked him if he wanted to do other colors, and he's like, no, it's a collector's item that 2 people have. And I said, I'm one of those 2 people. I also think Lulu has that shirt.
You're playing what?
I made 2 rounds of Zelda 2.
Oh.
Have one schedule.
Oh, we can throw in it later.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Got lots of time.
Yeah, we can do it.
I'll do the second one.
We can do it in the middle of two.
Can extra people join the Zelda tunes?
Well, no one's doing anything cool right now, so here's a name that
in the back.
I don't know, we could do, I don't know, people get sick of shit. Like, let's do an intermission.
In general, just to the world.
You're going further in?
You have a way to like pause the timer and start as a
These guys look scary. Did he just move his head?
It is optional.
Are you doing the Zelda tune?
Oh, he's actually.
Yeah. You took your chair.
Does he move his head and look at me?
I feel like you're not accomplishing anything here.
Oh my god.
What's the best way to kill these guys?
Light.
Sweat, you want to
Air shield. I'm probably totally wrong. Don't you use like fire arrows or throw it out?
Clearly it's light, yeah, actually, yeah.
You need a window to handle that.
You switch.
If you guys switch, as long as you can connect.
Okay, you two to switch.
I just want to participate but not be on.
Please cease this jump spinning.
Yeah, scooch closer to Alex.
You hate it, don't you?
I hate it so much.
I get it like 1 out of every 10. Are you cheering for me not to get it?
Yes.
This?
And then Lulu will do it that way. Yeah, we got it's window room, guys.
Shout out to Koji Sakai.
Donation! CR! Thank you for $10, which helps with 100 meals for kids. Thank you so much. We are... Oh god, $43.04.
$33.04.
Thank you. 33. I can't do math today. Even like basic math. $44 is still great though. If you want to donate $44.
Can we get $33.04 before we finish Wind Waker?
I'm not the only one.
$1,000 on the opening game. Unprecedented.
Remember that your donations can go towards file names for coming up games. We have some for Link's Awakening, but we need some for Majora's Mask. We are donating to feed children. That is correct. Because children deserve food.
You want someone to fill it for you?
I think I can beat the Savage Labyrinth in 7 minutes.
Before these credits finish?
No, before it's 6:30.
No.
Me neither.
I'll bring it.
Oh god, it's these buddies.
Is everyone doing this? Am I the only one not with a card?
Oh, I would.
I feel like.
I can't.
Oh, you're doing like the whole Savage Labyrinth. Okay, I was like, I don't remember doing these during the like what you're supposed to
We're
do.
all set up for the next one, so you got like 7 minutes.
He intends on not finishing.
Take my time.
Take 7 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to.
This year's shirt design is done by our pal Corey Richmond. He does the shirt designs the last couple of years, and they're pretty cool. I really like this year's shirt design and the Tears of the Kingdom elements in it.
You burn these guys?
Burn them. Ice them.
Burn them or ice them.
Kill them.
I've seen fire.
Josh, did you PB? No. What's your PB?
I did.
We don't go any slower. I'm at 45.
And so for 2 years, that's pretty good. It's like a D-rest.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been faster if I got my 4 cycle swift sail.
You were really slow on that cutscene, by the way. You need to work on your cutscenes.
Your cutscenes, they're too long. What is that voice?
Did you see that?
Wait.
Josh gets mad every time I do a jump spin attack. Why?
I hate jump spinning. I hate it. It's garbage.
Hate him.
I like jump spinning in this game. It's alright.
I'm getting better
It
at
looks
it.
fancy.
Shameless plug.
Maybe we should just use the Pokemon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We should turn all of mine off.
Except for Pokemon.
I kind of like having nothing else.
Maybe I should use target.
You can see mine. You can't see it. There's a white
Just to keep the audience, the viewers up to date, we are playing some Savage Labyrinth.
Yes.
Savage Labyrinth up until 6:30 when we're gonna do Guess That Zelda tune with the people in the back. You might be able to hear them. They're setting up back there. Our Master of Ceremonies has picked some songs, some doozies, as he has been telling us. So it's gonna be a fun time.
Let me just get the 440.
Black Sabbath, yes.
Nico.
I've heard every Zelda song. I think it's in my feet.
Huh?
I just have to go.
We'll let the credits roll.
Who just walked over there? Okay, everyone has to dance across the way. There's no other room.
What is happening back there?
The Ministry of Silly Walks.
Second
Sorry,
quest.
Mossies, but you are out of time.
Is this the 40th floor? Or the. This looks like a hard
There's
floor.
more pose in here?
It's day one, and we're like, ooh.
Oh, come on.
You could do something. Just like.
Donation!
Did we get to that? Oh.
Bisho, $12. Who wants some cool facts about the number 12? 12 is the largest number with only one syllable in English. Exactly 12 people walked on the moon. Without 12, that one Christmas song wouldn't exist. 12 has its own name in Germanic languages. 12 is the number of naps I took today.
Wow, being out Ashton.
Wait,
Also,
no, that's for me.
Alright,
That's
listen.
impressive.
I wanted to play behind the scenes.
Do you want a thing? I shouldn't promise anything, so I don't know.
No, yeah, I didn't want to like jump in. I just wanted to play back here on my own. I can't.